Okay, hello everyone. I'm here. Surprise! Ninja Gaiden 3 streaming collab. I'm here with the two dear friends, Grayson and Chris.
Hey
Hello, everyone.
everyone.
Nice. Apparently, it's the anniversary of Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla, so we were like, well, why not put a quick show with some love for Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla? So here we are, guys. The schedule will be this one. I will play for a little when it will be my turn. Then I will cross the ball to Grayson that will play some Ninja and 3 Vanilla and will do speedrun on Ultimate Ninja. A quick speedrun, not completed but just will show something about the game. And then the ball will be crossed at the end to Chris that will show some cop ninja trials with his partner, cop partner Literita. So, well, enjoy, guys. Okay, Grayson, word to you.
I just wanted to say thank you as always, bro, for joining us. This was all improvised. We just planned this in less than 24 hours, so thank you for joining us and help and all the effort you always put in for these type of events. I do appreciate that a lot, bro. And it's a pleasure as always to share the microphone with you and also my friend Chris, who I got to know because of you. So yeah.
Marvelous. Chris, now word to you.
Yeah, I just want to say it's a real honor to do this with you guys. You guys are both my Ninja Gaiden idols, so it means a lot to be able to do this with you guys. And I'm fairly new to the whole Ninja Gaiden community and collaborating, so yeah, just thanks so much for giving me this opportunity, and it should be a legendary stream.
Here's hoping, bro.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, so I will proceed to put on Ninja and 3 Vanilla. During my turn, I will start by playing some Ultimate Ninja story. I will start with my favorite chapter, Day 5, the Yabusa Village. As a huge Ninja and Dragon Sword fan, because yeah, I played a lot Ninja and Dragon Sword back in the days, and first time I saw the Yabusa Village in Ninja and 3, I was like, wow. I literally got so emotional because yeah, Yabusa Village is so cool. It's personally my favorite chapter in Ninja and 3 and Ninja and 3 Other's Edge. So, well, I will start playing it. And then I will show some ninja trials. So that's pretty much my plan and my schedule. Alright, guys, let me switch the screen and let's start with Ninja and 3. Okay.
Perfect.
By the way, hello. Hello to Wine Malloc. Hey, Gaiden. Hey, MasterNinjaRyu. And hello everyone, hello. If I missed someone, sorry, it means that the chat is just trolling me, but it should be all of them. Alright, time to switch the scene and let's go. So I need this. Okay, let me remove something not useful for this. Remove this and this. Okay, now the screen is cleaner. Alright, we're set. Ninja and 3. Okay, this is my controller. Infinite loading time. Yeah,
Always.
loading times on all the gen. Playing them today, it looks really an eternity. It's loading. Okay, whenever it loads, I will come back super soon. 1 second, I have to go to the bathroom very quickly.
No worries. And
Okay,
I always
it
love
loaded,
the menu
perfect.
theme.
Let me put to load again some more loads. Day 5. What is load 5? Day 5. No, I don't want this checkpoint. I want a new checkpoint on day 5. So I need day 4 completed. Ultimate Ninja. Okay, perfect.
2012. That save file is from 2012. Jeez.
Jeez.
Yeah. What?
What did it say? Is it corrupted?
It needs. It asking me to download the Ultimate Ninja package. Bro, I have it. I never deleted it. What's wrong with you? Wait a second. Let me check better. I can download it again because I have it on my. What if I download this? I have it on my account, so it doesn't matter. It's just that I don't understand.
It's okay. All the DLC packs for NG3 Vanilla are weight very little and they download very fast, so you can just download it.
All right, let me just cover my screen and put just chatting screen in the meantime. It's nice to get trolled like this right at the beginning. Perfect.
Yeah, last minute technical problems.
Alright, time for some just chatting in the meanwhile. Let's talk about Ninja 3 Vanilla in the meantime while I search for it on my history of downloads. Alright, you can start, Grayson.
Well, NG3 Vanilla history. Bro, I don't know. I mean,
it's fine. If you want, you can just cross the ball to Chris. Chris?
I can start if you want.
Chris,
Yeah.
yeah,
I can start.
Alright, talk about Ninja 3. It's up to you.
Yes. Yeah, no worries. So basically, last year in about April, I was playing some Tomb Raider games, Lara Croft, but they were kind of a bit boring, so I wanted to hop back into NG. So I did some research and I found out about NG3 Vanilla, which was different to Razor's Edge. So I thought I'd give it a try. And I ended up really liking the gameplay and story. And I met Lita and Zoshki online while doing the trials. So yeah, me and Lita, we spent a lot of weeks doing the trials, which were very difficult for us. And yeah, eventually we 100%ed the game. So I was very proud of us. And then I was like, I didn't want all that effort to go to waste. So then I got into learning the speedrun of the story offline. So I was just doing that. I did Master Ninja, then normal, and then hard difficulty as well. So but yeah, that's my story of NG3, and then now I'm doing some Razor's Edge speedrunning. But I might do an ultimate speedrun later in the year.
Nice. Congratulations for 100%ing the game, bro. You and your partner Lita, who is going to join us later on, by the way.
Yeah, 100% right. Is really brutal on this game. It's probably one of the hardest Ninja Gaiden games to get 100% because Ninja Trials are really, really extremely hard. Most of all because they are hard. The game itself is hard, and those Ninja Trials are very, very hard with lots of waves of enemies. And because, Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla has some input problems and some bug and glitches that can ruin your runs, so you have the double difficulty, the difficulty of the game itself and the difficulty of the bugs and inputs, so...
Yeah, I totally agree. And I always say the trials in Vanilla, they're very technical compared to Razor's Edge, so you can't just spam 360 scythe. You really have to know how to attack like each boss and each sort of wave. So they really, really require a lot of teamwork, which is I think why I loved doing them so much with Lita. Yeah.
True. Well, now I thought, yeah, my history with NG3 was I was at my final year of high school. I was 17 when this game came out, and of course I was super excited. I like we were just saying, I got it on pre-order and everything, and it holds a very special place in my heart because it is to this day the last new Ninja Gaiden game. Of course, Razor's Edge came out, but it's the maps are all the same, so there aren't any new areas to discover and so on. And in NG3 Vanilla, I remember exploring all the levels, even if there wasn't anything to find because there aren't any collectibles or anything like that. I explored the levels. I remember the very first video on YouTube that I ever liked because I had just created my account around that time. The very first YouTube video that I ever liked was the teaser trailer for NG3 Vanilla, where it was just about 20 seconds of Ryu cutting down the regent, and then he proceeded to unmask himself, and the trailer ended suddenly.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
it was on E3. Yeah, absolutely, I
yeah,
remember
exactly,
it.
exactly. On 2011, E3 2011, right? And
Yes.
that was the first video I ever liked. Yeah, in G3 Vanilla, it was always such a shame for me that it got immediately, in the minds of most people, it got immediately made obsolete by the release of Razor's Edge because, of course, NG3 Vanilla was very poorly received both by the critics and by the Ninja Gaiden players, especially nobody ever liked it. So, very few people liked it. And then the very same year, months later, Razor's Edge came out and it moved the spotlight completely away from NG3. Nobody was playing NG3 anymore, uploading NG3 stuff to YouTube anymore, or very few people anyway. So yeah, of course it has its defects, its shortcomings. It is a very buggy, very laggy, very unfinished game, but it has always held a special place in my heart. So that is my story with NG3 Vanilla. Now your turn, MasterNinjaRyu.
Yeah, as you said, Ninja 3 Vanilla looks more beta than a full game, sadly, and it's a shame because, yeah, it has lots of negative and terrible aspects, but also it has some positive aspect. And personally, I'm a person that prefer to focus on the positive aspect of something instead of the negative ones. So I'm fine. I'm standing some issues. As long as it's worth, because there are some positive aspects. And Nigerian 3 Vanilla proved to be quite original because the combat is really particular, quite different from Nigerian 1 and Nigerian 2. It's really particular, and unfortunately, some of those unique things got removed on the remastered edition Razor's Edge. They just went back to the in Italy we say winning horse, so because we took back some Nigerian 2 gameplay and mixed it with some Nigerian 3, and it was cool because yeah, Razor's Edge is absolutely a great game and definitely a more polished and more complete game than Nigerian 3 Vanilla. But it's sad that some things got through in the trash, like for example, the Steel on Bond on Nigerian 3 Vanilla was so great. I love the Steel on Bond on Nigerian 3 Vanilla. It's really particular. It has lots of different ways and usage, and I absolutely love it. And they just changed it in Razor's Edge by just making it become just a counter for the grabs, which is okay. It's nice having a grab like this, but you know, comparing to it what it was in Nigerian 3 Vanilla, it's a shame. And also having the flank swallow being a grab, it was also really cool. I love it, especially when you do it with the dragon sword, that you jump on ahead and then you do the flank swallow right after. The animation is very, very cool. Yeah, pretty much that's what I have to say about what Ninja Gaiden 3 vanilla is. Personally, as I said, I enjoyed it a lot. The game came out exactly 3 years after Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. So yeah, in the meantime, personally, I played a lot Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, especially the online co-op. And when Ninja Gaiden 3 vanilla came out, we had not only those 35 missions to play, but finally some more missions to play. And all the community it was like a joy for the Ninja Gaiden community. It was like, oh yes, some more missions to play after we have played till death all those 35 missions in Sigma 2. Finally, some more Ninja Trials to play. Let's go. And it was so amazing because, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla Ninja Trials are really, really, really extremely fun. The combat is not as good as not as fun as in Ninja Gaiden 2 combat. But still, those trials are really, really fun because they are really well designed, how they are, and they represent a really great challenge. And so yeah, back in the day, we were used to just play Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla Trials and jumping back to play a little while of Sigma 2 as well. So it was just a particular period for Ninja Gaiden. And well, then Razor's Edge came out, but bringing more 100 Ninja Trials. So well, we had lots of fun with the Ninja Trials. Personally, I define it as the golden age of Ninja Gaiden because every day you were like, oh, I would like to turn on my game and have some cop fun with my ninja brothers. Okay, let's put it on. Okay, what game we play? Let's play some little bit of Sigma 2, some little bit of 3 Vanilla or Razor's Edge. I don't know, but well, it was fun because every day you were able to play. And I personally in those days played a lot of Ninja Gaiden due to the community and the link and the bond that I had with my friends. And it was in those times that I have met Kagera Zimaru, Fienbusa, and other ninja brothers that I played with them. So yeah, it was really a nice experience for me. And exactly for like for Sigma 2, Ninja Trials were extremely brutal, and it passed some time till someone managed to complete them. Because for Sigma 2, it passed about I don't remember, but it was even few months because someone was able to beat Ultimate Ninja 1 and Ultimate Ninja 2. And I don't remember about the other team missions, but I remember very well those two because they were the hardest one. So it really passed some months because someone was able to beat them. For Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla, it was a little less than a few months, but it still passed some time because we are still a little experienced to what Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 prepared, because team missions on Ninja and Sigma 2 are really brutal as well. And Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla missions are a little harder, but if you had some practice with Sigma 2, you are a little prepared for it, so it took a little less time, even though they were harder. But still it took some time. I remember the first time I tried Ultimate Ninja 1 with 1000 Genshins. It was like, oh my god, how many Genshins on this mission. It was so crazy. and all the other ninja trials, because you know they are really exaggerated even more with the waves of enemies. So yeah, that's absolutely insane. But I had really lots of fun with Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla, absolutely. All right, Grayson, what do you?
I was just going to say that that does sound very like a lot of fun. For me, Ninja Gaiden was always a solo experience because I never had a gold account on my Xbox, so I never played Ninja Gaiden online. But yeah, from all the stories you tell me, it does sound like a great time, and I regret not buying that gold account. It was so easy, but I don't know. For me, it was always a solo thing, a thing to zone in and get in the games, play them by myself or myself on my own. I didn't even know other Ninja Gaiden players until very recently, a couple years, maybe 4 years back. But besides that, I didn't know anyone.
All right.
But hey, the chapter is starting, so
Yes. Finally, I managed to get this. It was hilarious. It was not even having issues of not having downloaded the DLC, but it was just a new update came out for PS3. I don't know why a new update in 2025, but a new update came out recently, and I was not turning on the PS3 since quite recent. So, alright, let me put this 1 second. I'm gonna wash my hands and be ready to play.
No worries.
Yes. How late are we? A little bit late, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it will be worth it.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, did he want to do day 5 or 6?
Oh yeah, he loaded the wrong file.
Wrong day. Volt says, good luck with the stream, guys. Cheers, Volt. Thanks, man. Good to have you here.
In the chat, I can't see that.
Oops,
Or
wrong chapter. It's okay. Gonna hit the reload. I just had seen, oh, day 5, okay. Oh, no, I have to download, sorry, I have to load day 4 completed, not the day 5 completed. Oopsie.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me reload again.
Volterra. Yeah, thank Volterra.
Okay. Day 5 completed, let's go.
Day 4 completed.
Hey Volterra. Hey Rantman. Welcome guys. Okay guys, also please the special shout out for Grayson and for Chris. Oh, let me do it by myself because I forgot to change the name, the command name, since he changed his nickname, so
Thanks, MNR.
okay.
Thank you, bro.
Okay, that's the correct one. Skip cutscene and ready to action.
Trying to be a hero?
We are off.
Also,
Let's go.
this is the beginning in Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla. Is a little different than in Razor's Edge. It's a little more cinematic. And yeah, this is the same as Razor's Edge. And here on Ninja 3 Vanilla, you get Blade of Archfiend that unlocks the full potential of the Dragon Sword. So you have the new combos. It's equal to having the Dragon Sword to level 3 or even level 4. So before that point of the game, you had only some combos unlocked with the Dragon Sword, and now after this moment, you get all the remaining combos, because Ninja 3 Vanilla was more like a classic retro game, kinda an arcade game. So pretty much you have almost everything unlocked, and now after this point we have all unlocked. That's it.
Bro, don't you get additional a few more combos in day 8 when the Blade of the Archfiend ignites, awakens with the electricity? Because I know, for example, at this point you cannot do double flying swallow with the Dragon Sword, and you can do it in day 8. So maybe just a little bit extra moves at the very end of the game.
I have no idea about this. Don't remember. Sorry, it's kinda long time me not playing. So well, we will check and we'll see. The double flying swallow with the if they block, you can do it, as I remember. So
yeah, but only on day 8. Well, it doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. By the way, first of all, thanks for the new follows. Thanks to Winem Kulov, and thank you to Elgast King for the follow.
Cheers, Wayne.
I was saying that Ninja 3 Vanilla, the philosophy of this game, one of the reasons probably also why it got hated by some people, it's because the philosophy of this game was being like more an arcade game. So only one Nimpo, only one weapon, and you pretty much have all the combos, not too much progression. The only progression you get is on this point of the game, and maybe some few last combos at day 8. So yeah, pretty much that was the mindset of this game, being more like an arcade game. So for example, even the combat is more focused on trying to build your Nimpo and using it, then having to build your UTs, the red blade, use it in order to help and build your Nimpo. So you create a chain of those events, more like a retro game, as I would like to say. So this is the philosophy that this game had original, and how it was in the mind of Hayashi when he developed this game.
Yeah,
I
and
didn't
I know
that, or it makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just gonna say, I know back in the days, well, when this game first came out, I didn't play it when it came out, but you only had the Dragon Sword, is that right?
Yeah, when this game came out, you had only the Dragon Sword. Then after, it was like the Ninja and Dragon Sword philosophy and mindset. They wanted Ryu to be more in touch with only one weapon. But since some people had not liked this thing, Team Ninja suddenly worked on releasing 2 more weapons as a free update for story mode. For Ninja Trials and Clan Battle, instead you had to pay it as a DLC. But yeah, on story mode they are free. Lots of people do this mistake that they think that you have to pay for those weapons. No, you don't have to pay for those weapons for story mode. You have to play only for Ninja Trials, and also for the adding new Ninja Trials that were released as a DLC. Because at the beginning this game had 10 Acolyte Ninja Trials, 10 Warrior Ninja Trials, 5 Leader Ninja Trials, 5 Master Ninja Trials, and 3 Ultimate Ninja Trials. Then they released 2 more Ultimate Ninja, 10 more Master Ninja, 10 more Leader, and 10 more Warrior, and 10 more Acolyte missions. So that's
Correct,
the
correct,
difference. Okay.
Cool, bro.
So, also they released another new difficulty which came out with the free update, Ultimate Ninja. That it was on package with the Ultimate Ninja 4 and Ultimate Ninja 5 Ninja Trial, and that package of Ultimate was called Ultimate Ninja Package. It was free for the first month of release, so if you had grabbed it when it was released, it was free. Otherwise, you had to pay for the new difficulty and those 2 new Ninja Trials. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, now but to start, Ultimate Ninja difficulty. Let me see if I can show you somehow. It's Ultimate Ninja. I cannot.
Oh,
well,
you can't.
You can't on Ninja 3 Vanilla, but you've seen it on the beginning when I loaded the save file. It's called in Italian Ninja Definitivo. So yeah, and you will also discover it really soon that this is Ultimate Ninja due to the high damage and enemies being really crazy and aggressive, because Ninja 3 Vanilla is the only Ninja game where enemies behave exactly the same while on screen and while not on screen by the camera. Because all Ninja games have a little slightly difference of enemy behavior when on the screen and when not put in the camera. For example, even Ninja Black and Ninja 2 Vanilla even have some camera manipulation stuff where you don't get thrown by some shoots when if you don't watch them with the camera. Instead, Sigma 2 and 3 Other Sage, they have a little slightly different behavior. They still attack you while off screen, but they are a little more passive while not on screen. Ninja 3 Vanilla don't give a fuck on screen or off screen. They still behave exactly the same. That makes this really, really brutal. And also, they love so much to interrupt your air juggles, your air combos. They throw a knife while you are in the air and love to stop you. And sometimes they even love to wait for you to land, to insta-grab you and waiting for you. There's a lot of input reading on this game as well. Yeah, probably because it was not polished or because they wanted it to be really brutal. No one knows, but this is what is Ninja 3 Vanilla.
Yeah, it's pretty. It can get really crazy sometimes on this difficulty for sure.
Okay, thank you for the follow. Raise the bar. Welcome. Okay. Well, time to go. Okay, that was not as good in Razor's Edge. I was trying the slide cancel, not as good in Razor's Edge. Okay, in this game, rips. You see, my own landing 360 got interrupted. This game is crazy.
Yeah, and the voice lines of these ninjas are a bit different to Razor's Edge.
Yeah.
They say some silly lines, but they're funny.
Dogs are really
Yeah, they are very tough.
Also, what I want to say this game on Ultimate Ninja is the only difficulty where you find new enemies in different places. Because Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla and other difficulties, you find the same enemies on the difficulties. So yeah, in Warrior, Acolyte, Master Ninja, all the same enemies. On Ultimate Ninja, this game mixes all the enemies. For example, you encounter ninjas on day 2. So yeah, okay, I build my Nimpo, so this is like a lifesaver. You use it, you hit all the enemies and boom, refresh with the HP. That was the philosophy of this combat system pretty much. It was like a little step, a little mid checkpoint. So
yeah, it's always really satisfying to do that Nimpo, and it just looks awesome as well.
Look at these guys, full HP.
Kamikaze, yeah.
Yeah,
It happens.
This enemy dodged my finish and suicided grab and one-shotted me, and there was full HP. I love it. Alright. That was a little warm-up, now I'll try to focus a little more. Yeah, for example, on the other difficulties, you don't encounter dogs here, you encounter only ninjas. But as I said, this... okay, watch out for this guy. But yeah, on this difficulty, all enemies got mixed in a different place. Look at my swallow, lovely.
Nice combo.
Thanks. This is a new combo that you get with the new Dragon Sword.
So many flying solos from the dogs. The dogs don't give you any time to rest.
I don't know, bro. This unbalanced. Yeah, no problem.
Really some stylish gameplay by EMNR, especially considering he hasn't played ENG3 Vanilla for over 1 year, so I'm already hyped for his gameplay right now.
Yeah, looks really cool.
Thanks. Yeah, as I said, I'm a little rusty, but I'm trying. Yeah, I know it's kinda not the best thing, not playing this game since a lot and go straight into Ultimate Ninja. And especially since this was so improvised stream, we had not even time to practice. So we're improvising the gameplay as well. Alright, I got this.
No, that was good. Good first fight. That was awesome.
Thanks.
It was solid. It was solid.
Yeah, when you get the Blade of the Archfiend, you don't have any more the Izuna, and you get the instead. Okay. You get instead the
Underworld.
thanks. I was trying to search the name in English. Yeah, the Underworld drop.
It's crazy how much the mages dodge in these games. In ENG2, they don't dodge nearly as much. If you saw MNR was trying to hit him with quick attacks, X, and the mage just was dodging everything.
Yeah, especially in Ultimate Ninja, they dodge much more mages. You can't just YOLO Izuna drop them, otherwise they just dodge.
Yeah, and in Razor's Edge they're a lot more passive. I noticed they're really aggressive in vanilla. So
Yeah, they are.
always have to be careful with them.
And are losing his Izuna drop because the guy went
Yeah.
out
Yes.
of the boundaries of the arena.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh my god, they're shooting like this is an heavy machine gun. This is not a bow. This is an heavy machine gun.
Crazy stuff, and ironically, most players who will hate on MV3 Vanilla didn't even play Ultimate Ninja because, as we were saying, it is DLC and it was only free for the first month. So if you go into MV3 Vanilla now, well, if you go into MV3 Vanilla now, I don't think it's even possible to buy it anymore because the DLCs have been delisted from the stores. But if
Not
you
on
went-
PS3. Not on PS3. Only on Xbox.
okay. Alright.
Yeah.
But if you go into MV3 Vanilla, of course you will first try the lower difficulties. For example, Hard or Master Ninja if you unlock Master Ninja, and your opinion of the game will not even be based on the highest difficulty.
Yeah, that's very true. And I know with Ultimate, that very first fight is so tough that I wouldn't be surprised if most people who tried it would just put it down and quit because it's that annoying, that first fight.
Yeah, it is true. Very dangerous what MNR is doing right now.
Yeah, exactly for
making
this
the-
reason.
Exactly for that reason, yes, because
There you go.
you chain the steel on bone and they go into kamikaze mode, so it's very dangerous to do that with ninjas.
Ninjas,
specifically.
yes. Yeah, but I was with very low HP, so I was trying to get some info. That's why I went for it.
Yeah, and you notice these claw ninjas, they always circle around you before like approaching you, so they behave in a very particular way, but they're really annoying, I find them.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, but PlayStation is the best way to approach this game right now if you haven't played it before, because like we were saying, the DLCs have been delisted from the Microsoft Store and emulation is not an option because apparently, from what I have been said by other people, including friends like in Stilia, all the available downloadable, if you choose to emulate this game and download it from the internet, all the available options have the DLC incomplete, so you cannot even play with all the weapons on story mode. You can use them on the Ninja Trials, but not on story mode if you play on emulation. So right now, there is a person who has been contacting me on Discord and Reddit and YouTube regarding this, because this game is in danger of becoming lost media right now because of the delisting in the stores and the available downloads from the internet being incomplete. So yeah, if people want to try this game right now, the best option is the PlayStation.
Yeah, and even then, you'd have to get a disc to play it, so your only option is probably second-hand sellers or just hoping, a friend or someone has it that you could borrow or something like that as well.
Hey, Morbid! Yeah, don't worry, Grayson is a friend with Starsman. It's okay, it's okay.
What?
No, it's fine, it was on YouTube. It
Oh,
was
right,
joking
just
about Stylesman video, but yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Styles is a friend of mine too.
This guy shit.
Why? I think you arrived a little bit late, Izumi Bushi, because your question, why would someone play NG3 Vanilla over Razor's Edge? That's what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream. It has many different things from Razor's Edge, which separate it. It's not like, for example, Ninja Gaiden 2004, NG04, and Black, which there really is very, very little reason to play NG04 instead of Black. There is still some reason to play it, but it is very little. NG3 Vanilla and Razor's Edge, however, are very different games. They control differently, they have different mechanics, different missions, different everything. They are very different. So there's a lot of reason to play NG3 Vanilla over Razor's Edge.
Even the Ninja Trials are very, very different, and so missions got really changed so much in Razor's Edge. So yeah, there are lots of reasons why someone should play this game over Razor's Edge. But first of all, what I would say, if someone already enjoyed Razor's Edge, I would recommend this game definitely. If not, first of all, I would recommend Razor's Edge first of all because it's a more complete game. Second, because probably it's a more appealing game, because this game is not as appealing on the aspect, but it has the substance.
GG's on this fight. I thought you were going to be stuck on this point for a while because you got me with very little HP. So you got through it, so GG's.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, this is a cutscene that you don't get on Razor's Edge, this cinematic part. Some of those cinematic parts were removed in Razor's Edge.
Yes, one of the main points the critics made when this game came out 13 years ago was everyone was hating the quick time events and parts like this where you have the kunai climbs and the rope climbing. I never really got that, all that hate for those parts. It's not like they take a huge chunk of the game and you go through them very quickly, but yes, for example, IGN review, GameStop review, all the critics were saying so many quick time events. Why is this game like this? Ninja Gaiden isn't supposed to be like this. Yeah, I never mind. I never got the hate for them. And personally, I don't think that when a franchise does something new, it has to be necessarily bad. Of course, it doesn't have to be necessarily good either, but yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think they're too bad, the quick time events. I know the climb can be annoying at first, but I think once you learn how to do it, it's really not too bad, to be honest.
Sorry, just 1 second. No test of valor here because this game has no test of valor, sadly. So the Ninja Gaiden 1 and Ninja Gaiden 2 bosses were added only in Ninja Trials later on. They were not original in this game. While in Razor's Edge they are in the full game from the beginning. Alright, sorry. Go, you can speak again.
No, that's okay. No,
Yeah,
I was just reflecting on the critics, the points that the critics used to make back then. For example, they also say the game plays itself. You can just spam the same move over and over and the game plays itself. And I always thought, bro, because you played it on normal difficulty, try spamming the same thing on Master and Ultimate, the game does not play itself in those difficulties. I can swear that to you.
Yeah, good point.
It's a shame, but let me see. Then on the chat they say when quick time events are overused, it seems like crazy that lazy game design, it kills the immersion. There have been too many of them. Yeah, that is also true. But I don't think if they were overused in this game.
Yeah, it's pretty much kind of like in Metal Gear Rising, so yeah, not so huge, especially since they are not in a combat. They are out of combat, so it was just for cinematic purpose. Because what people made talked about and pictured this game, it was like, oh, the combat system is not technical, it's just a quick time fast. Which is not true, because what they mistaken as a quick time, it was still on mod that is absolutely a really technical touch, so definitely not just a quick time spam combat. But again, it depends how you play the game. If you play it on normal, where enemies have very low HP, all the time you get quick times, so of course you mistaken it. And I'm sad for this, because yeah, this game I have to say that on normal is not fun personally. I recommend to play this game only from hard and above. And yeah, hard is literally like Ninja and Black, the normal difficulty, so absolutely recommend this. I understand that they made this in order for the people to engage with more people, to a more appealing game that feels like, oh yeah, you press button, you have some fun, and most of the players play on normal, they don't play on the easy, or they don't play on hard. Most of the average players play on normal, so I get why. But if you play this game from hard and above, it's a totally different game, and I really would recommend this. In fact, for example, I got recommended by some friends that started the game a little earlier than me. I was recommended to start it on hard instead of normal, and unfortunately. And yeah, right. I had lots of fun. Probably if I would have started it on normal, I could have been misunderstood. I could have had misunderstood this game as well, and I would have been like, oh yeah, so this game combat is just a quick time fast, just button smashing now. Yeah, it would have been if you play it on normal, but if you play from hard and above, so hard or Master Ninja or Ultimate Ninja, this game is absolutely super technical, and there's a lot of touches on it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I would actually say, I personally think Master Ninja is probably my favorite difficulty on this game, because I think there's good enemy variety on that difficulty. I know hard, there's quite a lot of the same enemies, but Master Ninja, there's really good variety, I think.
I second that feeling. Master Ninja is also my favorite because Ultimate Ninja is not greatly balanced. There are several fights that are not only extremely long, that like 8-minute, 10-minute fights, but also very poorly balanced with, I don't know, it never seemed like a truly fair difficulty. It is very punishing, super tough, but it never seemed, for example, Ultimate Ninja in ENG 3 Vanilla is the only difficulty which I never got into playing just for fun. On the other games, for example, in the holidays, whatever, I could just say, let's play ENG Black, ENG 2 Vanilla, ENG 3 Razor's Edge on the highest difficulty, just for fun, to have a good time, to practice new things. And in ENG 3 Vanilla, I never did that with Ultimate Ninja. I was always kind of, I don't want to say afraid, but yeah, maybe a little bit afraid of Ultimate Ninja, of all the punishment you get from that difficulty. But Master Ninja, it is still very challenging, but it is better designed, and it's overall a better time than Ultimate Ninja.
I'm instead on a different opinion. I love Ultimate Ninja, first of all, as I said, because it mixes and changes the enemy's placement. It's the only difficulty that does that on this game, because sadly on other difficulties you encounter the same enemies. So when I played first time Ultimate Ninja, was like, oh my god, yeah, that's so cool, fighting ninjas on day 2 instead of day 5, and then Alchemist on the day 1, for me it was, wow, that's absolutely very cool. I understand it's unbalanced. I would never say this difficulty is absolutely balanced, because it's absolutely is not balanced. But yeah, personally, I enjoy it for the way it is, so yeah.
Yeah, that's alright, bro. Of course, we don't have to agree on everything. But also, I know, for example, you are a very focused boss player. You love the bosses, and of course in Ultimate Ninja they have more HP and they do more damage, so it would be more satisfying to get them stylishly and with no damage on Ultimate Ninja than on other difficulties.
Oh my god, during my landing 360! For real!
Yeah, that can happen.
Okay.
You don't have iframes in that move, bro.
Yeah, you don't. Not on the Dragon Sword. What I dislike of this fight are those insects. They are very annoying, absolutely. And there are so many. Okay, let me chop them.
They might be, I don't know, they might be infinite until you kill the last ninja, bro. Because on my recent, this week when I was doing this no damage, I don't remember that they ever stopped spawning.
Wow.
Even the final ninja still had insects besides him, so I don't know for sure, but they might be infinite until the ninjas are there.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Nice is in bush. Yeah, the Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla is absolutely underrated. I have to be try to be objective with the critics, so it has lots of issues, because some issues are really there, and saying that this game is perfect is absolutely a lie. This game has lots of terrible issues, but it, as I said, it has lots of positive aspects. So I would recommend to give it a shot if you're ready to stand on the negative things on it. You will enjoy lots of positive other things. Yeah, it's a particular experience.
Yeah, and if you can, find a good partner to do the trials with Isun, because yeah, they're a lot of fun, and if you can conquer all of them, you'll feel a lot of pride for yourself. So try and find a good partner if you can too.
Yeah, absolutely. The partner is a must, especially because the servers must. I don't know from experience, because like I said, I have never played this online, but the servers must be pretty much deserted, and so unless you go with someone, you won't find anyone. So yeah, a good partner is probably a must. Unless you are willing to do the trials solo, which not all of them can be done solo. There are 3 of them which can't be done solo, but all the others can, and it is a really tough time, a super tough experience.
Yeah. I think 4 of them can't be passed solo, so it's Master Ninja 15.
It's 15 and... Oh yeah, of course, yeah, 4 of them. Master 15 and
Yeah.
Ultimate 1, Ultimate 4, Ultimate 5. Yeah. 4 of them. Sorry.
Yeah, that's it. I think Ultimate One, Virtual Knight, he's like probably one of the current best NG3 players. He did try it solo, and I think he could get up to the last wave with the Fiend Genshins, but I think just that wave is pretty much impossible to do solo. So, yeah, it's a shame, but those ones you got to find a partner definitely.
Yeah, it is a shame. And the sole reason why they can't be done solo, when it comes down to it, if you are super realistic about that sole reason, is that Graveyard Spin, the 360Y move with the side, doesn't have iframes in this game. If it did, like in Razor's Edge, you can just spam that and be basically invincible. Of course, I'm exaggerating, you still have to know what you're doing in Razor's Edge, but here it doesn't have iframes, so if it did, you could definitely go into Ultimate 1, Ultimate 4, Ultimate 5, and beat them by yourself, but you cannot do it.
Yeah, definitely.
That Y counter was always so useless in this game, bro.
No, you can actually go right into a Steel on Bone if you go for a counter on a bloody enemies with the triangle. That's what I wanted to show. But it's just glitchy. But yeah, I wanted to showcase this. Oh my god, please hit him. Yeah, probably this guy is glitchy. Please, Ryu. Oh my god.
Can it be done on Clone Ninjas? Maybe it can't be done on Clone Ninjas.
Yeah, maybe Clone Ninjas not, but other enemies, other ninjas for sure, and other enemies of the game, yes. I wanted to showcase this, but yeah, probably it's a little glitchy. I wanted to showcase this, and next time I spared this enemy. I will just to showcase this and rip. I got trolled by the bugs of this game. Yeah, Ninja Entry Vanilla Essence. Ninja
I
Entry
remember
Vanilla
there was an
Action.
infinite jump tech. No, that infinite jump tech is not in Razor's Edge. Oh no, it is, but with the Kusari Gamma, it is different in Razor's Edge. And the Y counter carried me to that Ryu clone fight.
Nice.
In this game, did you use the Y counter in this game, or are you talking about Razors?
Look at this beautiful mix-up, guys, that you get only on Ultimate Ninja. The invincible enemies, the soldier with the knives, and the ninjas with the claws. I love this mix.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, it is a good mix. I'll give you that one. Also, remember there isn't a safe Falcon after this fight, bro, so be careful with your health. You don't want to arrive to the next fight with 0 HP.
Oh, okay, I'll do. Look at this throwing Knife Tempest.
I never gave the trials a shot. They always... Yeah, the trials are really difficult. I guess it can be argued that they are unfair because, especially in MG3 Vanilla, because two reasons I would say. There isn't a reliable way to get HP back in the trials because the Nimpo, they give you only the piercing void, and even if you hit a ton of enemies, you still don't get that much health back. You do get some back, but really not that much. In Razor's Edge it works much better. If you get a jackpot with the piercing void, you feel your health basically. But in MG3 Vanilla you don't. And also, the other reason they seem a little bit unfair is if you play solo, well, if you play online, of course you cannot pause, but even if you play solo, you still cannot pause in MD3 Vanilla, and that is just insane. Whoever made that decision, I hope he got fired because, yeah.
No, poor
is-
guy!
Yeah, that is insane, bro. Just some of those trials last for like 20 minutes, and playing for 20 minutes straight on a high difficulty, without being able to pause, is just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would say, Ultimate 5 and 4, they just drag on a lot, and it can all come crumbling down if you both sort of don't coordinate or do good enough of teamwork. So yeah, they're really brutal, the Ultimate ones. And you don't get any retries. Like if you die on one wave, like that's pretty much it. Whereas on the Master Trials, you get like one retry, so at least you get that on MN.
Yeah, I would never say that the Ninja Trials are balanced, but I would not say they are not even fair as long as you play them with a partner, because they are designed to play them with a partner. So that's what most of the people don't understand of Ninja Trials. They can be tryharded for sure in solo, and yeah, it's a different experience. But most of all, those Ninja Trials are mostly designed for 2 players, and if you consider that they are meant to be played by 2 players, then you understand why the design of those missions is like that. Because if you put some 2 good players on those missions, and without this design, 2 good players would totally destroy them. And it will be not a challenge, not as good as this one. Because Ninja Trials are the peak difficulty in Ninja Gaiden games. Not a single story mode content can get as hard as Ninja Trials. And yeah, they are not balanced for sure, but that's why someone would love Ninja Trials, because they are extremely crazy and brutal hard. By the way, hey Wilson, hey Dark Side of Gaming.
Yeah, absolutely. The mission mode and Ninja Trials is always where the real difficulty of Ninja Gaiden is, and it's not just NG3 and Razor's Edge, of course. In the Black, Sigma, NG2 Vanilla, Sigma 2, the mission mode is always more difficult than the story mode. I agree with you on that, bro.
Yeah, personally, Ninja Trials helped me to improve my skills a lot, absolutely. And most of the players really sleep on the Ninja Trials, and it's a shame, especially I understand that on new consoles it's okay to sleep on them because it's different, it's a different experience, but if you have the chance to play the original games with the original Ninja Trials in co-op, you definitely should give it a try. Because not only they are extremely hard, but also they are very, very, very extremely fun to play them with a friend. It's really, as Chris said, some cooperating and collaborating. Because it's not only just playing, fighting boss, you have also to put lots of strategies to deal with lots of waves and lots of bosses. For example, sometimes to don't fight and instead distract bosses while the other one do his part to kill another one and stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good point. They're very like I said, very technical. So they're really good. I know Razor's Edge you can just like spray and pay, but it's nice in vanilla that you sort of have to play, a bit more careful. And I know with Lita we didn't use a mic, so we were just sort of chatting on text on Discord doing them, and it was really fun actually.
Yeah, especially like you guys were saying, especially the ninja trials with multiple bosses, they aren't meant to be done on your own. Because, for example, in past games like Ninja Gaiden Black, Sigma, and G2 Vanilla, in the missions that you do get multiple bosses, for example, Giants of the Underworld missions in Black and Sigma, or mission 16 in NG2 and Ultimate Ninja 1 in Sigma 2, they are just those fights, like just the single fight of the multiple bosses. That's the whole mission. But in NG3 Vanilla and Razor's Edge, to get to the multiple bosses, you first have to go through waves and dozens of regular enemies just to get to the difficult fight. So I guess that's when you really can tell that they are meant to be played by two people, because of course, if the double bosses, triple bosses kill you and you are playing alone, you lose the mission and you have to do everything again. But if you are playing with a partner, he can revive you, and it's not all that previous effort isn't wasted.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, I know for me personally, when I did the trials with Leader, they can get really stressful at the end because, like you said, you spent 15 minutes getting to the last wave, and you do one wrong input, and it can all come crumbling down. So I think that's another good thing about the vanilla trials. They're very adrenaline inducing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And stress inducing.
Not only Grand 3 Ninja Trials, in general, Sigma 2 and 3 Razor's Edge, they are so hard that you feel so alive when you manage to pass them. Your heart keeps beating so fast, and it's really pure adrenaline, absolutely. And personally, a sensation, an emotion like that, I never got in any single action game that is not Ninja Gaiden, and not even story mode. Personally, really, Ninja Trials give you some unique experience that you can't see anything else, not in any existing other action games, and not in other sister content in the Ninja Gaiden, absolutely.
I agree. My best memories of triumph, of succeeding, my greatest accomplishments, of how I remember them, probably objectively they were not my greatest accomplishments in Ninja Gaiden, but how I remember them, the memories of success and triumph, they all come from Ninja Trials. They are where I got the most satisfaction and where I felt the greatest. They are very rewarding, the Ninja Trials.
Yeah, definitely.
It's lovely how many wave of enemies there are in Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla compared to even Razor's Edge, and compared to Ninja Gaiden 2 and Black. It's really insane and so hilarious. Okay.
Unlucky.
That tonfa damage that those guys do is insane.
Yeah, it is.
And this game, like, we take away your tonfa and give it to the enemy. What the hell is that?
Yeah, you can't even chill for a while, absolutely. I was like, well, some few enemies left, let me chill and do something, and no, you can't.
No. Not on this difficulty, MNR.
Yeah.
Can't let your guard down, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, probably my playstyle actually is not the safest one for playing this difficulty. In fact, back in the days, my playstyle when I played this difficulty and completed this difficulty first was totally different. It was more safe, spamming more stuff and stuff like that, because this difficulty is super brutal. But you know what, revisiting this after years of experience more, I feel that I was just not able to stand this difficulty in other ways, because it absolutely can. It was just that, of course, I was way less experienced than what I am right now. So probably I'm dying more, but I feel much more fun and much more rewarding for playing with this playing style instead of just going for spamming Isura drops, flank wall and stuff like that. And personally, I like this.
Yeah, no, you're doing some awesome gameplay. It's great.
Yeah, like especially for being rusty. I mean, you and Chris didn't get proper practice for this celebration, but I have been getting practice. I have been playing MD3 Vanilla for about 8 days, 9 days now straight. So, and you are super stylish already in just 1 hour of gameplay.
Yeah, doing great.
Thanks guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, personally I enjoy this. I personally don't mind failing or what, as long as I just having fun and messing with the combat and I feel like, okay, I'm actually playing the game. And personally I like this. This is my approach that I have today. And it's insane that revisiting this game today, it's really a different experience than playing it how it was on when it came out in 2012. It's absolutely different and I love it.
How different? How? Wait, before you answer, in Subi says in Razor Search on console and the Master Collection, enemies have different. Yes, in the Master Collection they toned down they made many of the missions of Razor Search and Sigma 2, they make them way easier because there is an online co-op mode, so they had to rebalance them for a single player.
Yeah, especially bosses, like they're nerfed a lot. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's massive differences. Like Fiend Genshin is just really on Master Collection. I think like 360 sites kill him, and I think on PS3 it's not even near that. So
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, that grab. So
Unlucky.
weird, that grab.
Yeah, I never
Yeah,
seen
but-
that grab. Absolutely, I love it.
I had seen it, but like years ago, bro. It's so weird to get caught by that grab. That grab.
Yeah.
And what were we saying? Yeah, the Regent. I don't know if Pinky and Shimbro, but the Regent does die on Ultimate Ninja. He does die from 3 spins, and it is insane. I mean, of course they were super nerfed. Not the AI, just the HP and the damage they do and the damage they take. That was what was altered, not the AI.
Yeah.
But I remember even when it came out, MasterNinjaRyu and other players were calling it the baby collection, not the master
Yeah.
collection.
Then I just think that even if they are the baby collection, because they are baby ninja trials, they are still extremely brutal. That's hilarious.
Yeah, many people have a lot of trouble even on the master collection. They are very difficult missions. It is as hard as Ninja Gaiden gets, the ninja trials.
Look how many throwing knife on difficulty. It's insane. The throwing knife.
deadly. One little knife can just ruin everything. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. and they knock you out of the air. And that's what I was saying on my stream a few days ago. There isn't any other projectile in Ninja Gaiden that can be thrown so fast and that has so good tracking and that can be thrown so many subsequent times as the throwing knives these guys have, and that throws you out of the air. Because, for example, of course, arrows, for explosive arrows from ninjas in ENG2, for example, they throw you out of the air, but they can't be, you don't get so many at the same time. And of course, incendiary shurikens in ENG2 can be thrown with that frequency, but they don't knock you out of the air, and they don't have so good tracking. So yeah, they are definitely, the throwing knives are definitely very deadly projectiles.
Yeah, and these are like because I know there's the white hat guys, and I think they're even more aggressive than these red ones. So they get even worse.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. A bit of space.
And I hate their yell. They have a really annoying yell. Nice.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Probably my favorite OT is the sword one. It looks really cool, personally.
Okay, I need one more enemies for the... Oh yes, I was waiting for this, I was counting them. Oh my god, he really got me with the knife in one in the air. Okay, I got this. Die better, please. Okay, it's a little bit more limp. I won't shield this time.
Probably, honestly, let yourself be killed, bro. If that's not good HP and the next fight is difficult, but it's up to you.
It's fine. I'm enough brave to try this anyway.
Alright.
Oh my god, this guy dodging.
Sorry. Yeah. There aren't any tests of valors in NG3 Vanilla. Raise the bar.
Oh my god, look at this!
There you go. Nice.
I was trying to messing with the little and it was just dodging almost everything. That was really some Razor's Edge enemy. Hey, lots of chanties! Alright, now good luck to me for this fight.
So that you can be prepared, I will tell you. First is clone ninjas, then some mages arrive with the clone ninjas. After that, you get a reaper thing with the scythe, and after that, more clone ninjas and more mages, and after that, another reaper thing, and that's it.
Okay.
there any reason why you haven't touched the claws and the sight? I was thinking you were going to showcase stylish play with all the weapons.
Yeah, that's true, but I love so much Dragon Sword.
It's
Fair
my
enough.
favorite as well. Of course, it's the best one, but I was thinking.
Yeah, the thing is, well, the strongest weapon for normal enemies is the claws, but the Dragon Sword is more stylish and more fun.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, this game sadly has not test of valors because they were added just on Raiders Edge. As we said, this
I mean,
game. Sorry.
Oh no, you go.
Okay. This game is more a beta than a complete game, and also this game was in mind with a more arcade philosophy. So it was like just straight to action, no side content. Just go forward, killing like an old retro game, beat 'em up and stuff like that. Okay, you can go, Chris.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, some fights are literally trials of valor themselves, just because of how long they drag out. I know
Yeah.
Grayson, you said that in your ultimate, your MN speedrun, I think you said. Oh no, sorry, your ultimate Dragon Sword run. Like you said, every fight's a trial of valor. So I agree with that.
Yeah, especially for the fight you were saying at the first few chapters, they have insanely long fights. They just don't end. Enemies just keep on spawning.
Yeah.
At least you get the autosave system that if you die, it's just that fight. You don't go back to the save point, because then it would be even worse.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Frank Marino. Yeah, today Ninja Gaiden Day.
Every day is Ninja Gaiden Day, bro.
Oh my god, this mage just not
Unlucky.
giving, not caring about my combo and just boom, going straight for the grab.
This is a tough one, bro.
Yeah, enemies on this game really loves to grab a lot. This is the game where enemies loves to grab more.
Ooh, unlucky.
Yep. Also, the explosives on this fight and in general on this difficulty and those ninjas is insane. It reminds me kinda Gaiden 2 Vanilla, not as much, but a little bit. It reminds me of it. One of the reasons why probably I love this difficulty.
nice combo. Nice.
Rip, I missed the finish with the input. Ryu Potato just
It
went
happens.
for the other combo. Classic. Ryu not going for the finish and instead going for a useless combo in the air. But thanks. Thank you.
Well, I don't know, Raise the Bar, what you are saying with they should have made all their grab attacks be still unbonable. That would make it even easier to just cheese Razor's Edge because, well, you would just bait all the time.
Yeah.
It is already easy to just bait grab attacks and chain kill 4 enemies in one go, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like MasterNinjaRyu was saying before, the Steel and Bone mechanic on NG3 Vanilla, I personally prefer it to the one on Razor's Edge because it's not random like many people think. Well, it does have some element of randomness to it, but you can also know when it's going to be a Steel and Bone, and it doesn't give you many free kills like in Razor's Edge, but and it doesn't have iframes. For example, with the side, if you are trying to chain Steel and Bone, enemies can get you in between each enemy. You can be hit. So I don't know. I prefer it in Razor's Edge. It gives you too much room to just cheese the game and just hunt for Steel and Bone.
Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree. I love Steel and Bone in Ninja 3 Vanilla, and as you said, yeah, it's not so RNG as people think. You have some ways to set up it, and it even puts on table the poise system, because this game has a poise system which is absolutely insane.
What is a poised system?
Poise
what is
system.
that?
For example, you can throw any. You can use the dodge to. One second, let me use the info. Okay, now I'm full HP.
No.
You can use the dodge as an attack for destroying the poise of the enemy and launch him into the air and grab it with the Steel and Bone. You can do it on all enemies, but you can do to some enemies that has not a huge defense. For example, you can do it with the Close Ninjas, because Close Ninjas on this game are kinda cracked.
Yeah.
Okay, let me focus a little to this guy.
It's like a tackle, the dodge. It works like a tackle, I say to people sometimes.
No, yeah. Nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, that can happen.
Unfortunate. Yeah, right. It's the other grab attack with the side that you really need to be careful of.
Yeah.
For example, Steel and Bones allows you in Razor's Edge. These guys are a joke. You just stand in front, pretend to charge you, see, they go for the grab, you release, and they are dead. And one of the hardest enemies in NG3 Vanilla was reduced to a joke in Razor's Edge because of Steel and Bones.
True.
Oh my god, look at these explosions! How lovely this is!
It's like a
Be careful,
minefield.
bro. As I was going to say, you on landing 360, but that's why you went for nice.
Nice, good work.
And now you have the UT that can help me.
Yeah,
But only
save
one
that
enemy?
for the
Yeah, for this guy.
Reaper.
Oops.
Nice.
Do something, but oh, what? What happened to my?
Oh, they will give it to you. They will give it to you when he lands. Don't worry.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
sure, yeah. It always happens that it seems to be gone, but they will return it to you.
Yeah,
when
it's
he lands.
a glitch. It happens, yeah. Oh, input drop.
No, if you survive until he lands, though.
It's fine. It's fine.
Nice.
Nice. There it is. That's the whole fight, bro.
Okay.
Good work. Nice work.
It was kind of rough, but I personally think the other fight was harder, especially due to the arena being more narrow. So, and then the mix-up of some enemies were a little more annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Hey Justin, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing?
What is that spelling, bro? Yeah, we do speak English.
Master you.
Yeah, today only English language, Justin. No Italian for today.
Well, if someone says something in Italian, you could answer him, bro. Or in Mexican. In Spanish, I could answer as well.
Focus on the target.
Okay.
Umitsu.
Omitsu, first time I saw her, I was like, oh, I remember you from Dragon's Sword.
Yeah, I didn't know who she was. I played Dragon Sword after I played NG3, so
Here.
I had no idea who she was.
Oh, I see. So, not even Sanji had idea who was...
No, I didn't know who Sanji was, or Genjiro. Genjiro also appears
Yeah.
in
or even Momiji.
It's nothing. That's a very
Yeah.
strange photo.
yeah.
Here, watch closely.
Looks like you did a good job.
Wow.
Master you. May you have victory.
No, I did know who Momiji was because I played Sigma 2 before NG3.
Yeah, but when you played Sigma 2, or even those little guys, you had no idea, yeah. But what I was saying, when you played Sigma 2, you had no idea that Momiji was from Dragon's Sword, right?
Yeah.
Are you going
True.
to see your father?
Yeah.
It seems the Black Spider clan is planning something again. You can leave the village to me.
And this is one of the maps in the online clan battles. I don't know. Have you guys played the clan battles much?
Yeah, a lot. I love clan battles.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did them for the trophies on PlayStation, but we never actually did them for fun. So I don't know. They look pretty cool though. The battles.
Yeah, they are really fun. It's a particular experience. You have to consider them as a kinda fighting game mentality mixed with action game and mixed with the PvP games. It's really a particular experience. I personally like also PvP games. I played some PvP and shooter games as well back in the days. And yeah, having them mixed with the fighting game mentality and with the Ninja Gaiden combat, of course, because it's Ninja Gaiden combat with Ninja Gaiden combos, it was really fun. Personally, what I love this was that if you are good enough, you can manage to deal even 1 versus 2 enemies or even 1 versus 3 enemies. And it happened in some situations, and well, they are really fun personally. In fact, back in the days, I was used to organize. I can skip this. I was used to organize some streaming days where I play some clan battles with some friends and people on the chat that would like to join. And it was fun. It was really a nice experience. I should organize again some of those days personally. Not maybe with lots of frequency, but I should do because they are fun and I would like people to try these, especially with some friends. They are really fun.
Yeah, definitely. And we don't know like how long the servers could stay up too. Like,
Yeah.
I know with PS3 a lot of games are shutting down their servers, so we don't know how long we'll have left on NG3.
Well, I mean, if they have been left on for 13 years on a very unpopular, criticized game, why would they take them down?
Due to the console being taken down, that's why. Oops, this is not Razor's Edge. I was trying to go for Razor's Edge combo. Oh my god, Luigi, don't ruin my combos.
Oh, she does that in this part. She ruins everything.
Okay, probably this could be a good time to showcase some claws then.
Yeah, good idea. But yeah, Grayson, you were saying that.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, you were saying the online might, because I know they've kept it up, but I know PS3 support could. I mean, it's probably going to end eventually. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know how long. Nice.
Oh my god, Momiji is definitely ruining my combos.
I gotta say, I think I like
can be very
the Alchemist more. Yeah.
Die better. So, Minto for me. No, because the potato.
Nice work. Nice.
Thanks.
We must hurry.
I thought you were going with club, bro.
Yeah, I know, but Tergosur is just so much fun. Okay, I'll do it. Sorry. If I remember. Oops.
Oh, unfortunately.
That's alright.
With the
Yeah,
second-
claws are the best for killing the
Oh
alchemist.
my god, I don't remember.
Definitely.
Maybe you can do it on story mode.
What are you trying? The single Y into...
All the yes.
Oh, no, no.
You can't on story mode. Maybe you cannot. Oh. No, probably you cannot. It's way slower. You cannot, okay. I will showcase this on the Ninja Trials. I just gave a try since MasterNinjaRyu was making it look easy. Forgot that how it will. Yeah, this Ultimate Ninja is really brutal. It looks maybe easy by played by someone, but if you play it with your own hands, you understand how brutal it is. Absolutely.
Oh, I hate those grabs.
Luigi was definitely having lots of fun ruining the combos. I will probably play a little more safe. You.
Oh, unfortunately. That was even
Unlucky.
good.
Yep.
That sound, I hate it.
Okay. I love when Momiji attack exactly the enemy I'm attacking instead of the other enemies. I absolutely love it.
The worst.
And Ryu, can you do that? Thank you. Okay.
Oh, careful.
Yes.
I think there's another way. Maybe not. No. It's done.
No, nice work.
It's only a little further to the shrine.
This fight should be the last one, as I remember.
It is, well, Obaba is next, and she is only minions, but yes, it's the last one.
Yeah, this is an example of the poise I was talking about. You can use your dodge, your slide, for throwing the enemies in the air after you get this, and you can do other combos. For example, you can go for this one right into Steel and Bone, or you can go for an air launch like this, for example. Oops, the potato missed. Wait a
What
second.
is this? How do you spell that, bro? What letters are in that word? Poise. I don't understand what you're talking about.
In Italian is equilibrio.
Poise. I think it's P-O-I-S-E, right? Poise.
Poise?
Ah, poise.
I had never heard that word. That's why I didn't understand what you were talking about.
Yeah, it means like balance, pretty much.
Yeah. Let me show you. You can do this, for example. Oops. Like this, for example, it's made thanks to the poison, this combo. Because I went straight into the launch by using my slide to disbalance the enemy. And with the claws you can do it even more cooler. Wait a second, let me show you. Okay, maybe not. The cinematic part.
I'll be right there.
BG, thank you.
Oh, Chris told me, he made me notice that is the same animation that the character
Like this, for example. Sorry, guys.
No. Oh, okay. Now I understand. So, poise, I guess it's a difficult concept to explain. I have never heard of it, but kind of understand what you are talking about right now. I know I was only gonna say that Chris made me realize that cutscene where Momiji rescues Ryu, the animation is the same. No, it wasn't Chris, it was Mysteria. The animation is the same from where AI partner rescues you on the Ninja Trials and Tac missions.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed either. Mysteria made me notice that.
And kind of the poise system still is present in the Razor's Edge, but it got evenly nerfed and changed so much, which is a shame because it was super fun.
Nice.
Exhaustor. Yeah, this is kinda God of War fight. I used to don't like this fight, but some years later I'm starting to enjoy it a little more because it's a good moment for enjoying some minions fight also, which is fine.
True. Is Atlas the big giant guy? I haven't played God
Oh,
of War
like
3 in
this!
ages.
You see, if you do a triangle counter or a Y counter with the steel on bone on a bloody enemy, you got straight into the steel on bone.
Oh, nice.
Oops.
Oh, unlucky.
Yep. Alright, enough close. Let me go back to the Dragon's War, which is more fun and more cool. Oops. Nice, dodged me and went right into.
Yeah, these mages are the worst.
Yeah, on Ultimate Ninja they are more cracked. On Master Ninja you can launch them straight forward, but on Ultimate Ninja you cannot. You have to create a setup.
I hadn't noticed that difference, bro.
Yeah, they are
mages.
different. You see, like this, another steel on one.
Oh yeah, now I saw. I missed the last one, unfortunately. But yeah, now I saw.
Yeah, steel on one in this game is really particular. Also, you know what I love of this game? No UT spam. You have action to
yeah,
timer
for
with the
sure.
combat. I absolutely love this.
And the UT never gets old. Like it is always great to watch.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
actually have it and do it. All the teleporting. It's very cool to watch.
Yeah, facts.
Also, I hope in Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, okay. They will with the essence system back. I hope they will go for the UT as in Ninja Gaiden vanilla system. and not by just holding triangle. It will be cooler. And I will personally add a system where the essence you get from an UT, you can't use it back to chain back another UT. This will limit the UT spam so much, and they will force the player in general to engage more with the combat. And personally, it will be a good design, a good balance design for not making UTs so broken and so spam and cheesy, but making them rewarding and more balanced, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'd like to see the same, I think.
I don't know if I agree with what you're saying, but if they bring UTs back with essence, but they don't perform exactly as they have always performed, that's gonna draw a lot of criticism from players, and
well, limiting
it will yeah, everything generates a lot of criticism. I know, but specifically that is gonna bring on a lot of hate, and I don't think that's gonna be good for the game.
Yeah, I understand, but what I will say, limiting them will not make too much hate, I think, because it's not as they don't work, they just got limited for preventing people to just spam UT. So, as I said, it's okay to use the Essence system and the Ultimate Technique to charge UTs fast. What I would like to do is just getting, for example, Black Essence from a UT, so you can't use it back to do another UT, what I would like to do personally. That would be a good balance for, yeah, using the UT, using the Ultimate Technique, so you rewarded those skills and those essences, so you can use that essence for UTs that you earned it, you earned those essence and you are free to use them for a UT, but you can't just with the 2 essence keep killing the whole army squad, but just having a UT that you earned it. That would be more rewarding and more meritocratic, in my opinion.
I understand. Yeah, it is a good proposal.
Oh my god. Okay. Oops.
It's alright, you can. Oh, I thought you were gonna clutch that.
Yeah, me too. I thought he was gonna succeed.
Momiji covering my screen. I mean, it's okay, it's Momiji, but come on.
Yeah, she's easy on the eyes.
Yeah, she's pretty. Oh yes, now I really saw that one. Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
good.
I saw the other one before, but this time I was expecting it. So yeah.
Yeah. Where am I? Okay. Oops. Ouch! I was doing some free damage.
Beautiful.
Nice. That was a good combo.
Thanks.
Now let me see what the button is that you need to push to press to catch Momiji, because I never know. I always just press everything.
Circle.
Oh. Yeah, because since I have the ninja tutorial off, I always just spam all the buttons.
Now you know.
Yeah, now I know that is B. That is B.
B, yes.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good work, bro. Good
Nice
work.
work.
Thanks. Oh, it was a new record. What the fuck?
No, it always gives you new recording. That's I have noticed that it in my right now that I am speed running. Of course, I shouldn't be getting new record because I am not obliterating. I am not killing everyone, and it always says new record. It is weird. I think it's another one, another of the bugs of this game.
Well, maybe new record means story mode. It means the time. So when you do speedruns, you always get faster. That's why you get new record always. I don't know.
It could be. I always thought it was related to the score, to karma, but it could be time, maybe.
Yeah, time could influence the score as well.
Yeah, I don't know how are there any karma runners in vanilla that still play? Because I don't know how karma running works in vanilla that well.
Karma Runners in vanilla are on Ninja Trials mostly. Yeah, they were
Oh,
tons.
okay. Yeah.
But on story mode, no idea.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Alright, now let's go back to Ninja Trials, my lovely mod.
Yes. Seminar is now gonna showcase some solo ninja trials, some cool stylish bosses, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe. Let's see what I will pick. Hey, Yano, how you doing? It's good to have you there. Yano is really a great Nigerian player and a great boss player. I love his playstyle versus bosses.
Where is he on
Hey bro,
YouTube?
what's up?
He's not showing on Twitch. I guess he's on.
Yeah, on YouTube. Okay, what can I do? Little quick warm up with this one. This mission is super fun. Personally, I like it a lot. Let's have some little
Yeah,
fun
this one's-
with the Dragon Sword.
Yeah, it's a good one. This one.
Are you online or offline in the PS3?
Online.
Right?
Oof, nice. I forgot that on Ninja Trials the character is a little slower than in story mode with the Dragon Sword, and in general.
Yeah. And the inputs are not exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, okay, for example, you don't have this combo.
And luckily the Nympho builds pretty quickly in the trials.
Yeah, but it's also pretty useless. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. True.
Wait, you can't do this? Ah, no, okay. When you try to go for the windmill, wind run right after a dodge, it's kinda glitchy with the Dragon Sword, and they never fixed this, sadly. Which is kinda annoying, and you have to adapt on this and understand. I was not remembering this.
That Ryu does, instead of the wind run, he does the light attack, the X, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish they had kept the contract system. It was pretty fun. I always liked it very much. The element of randomness and which contract you are going to get, and hope you get the good contract to get a good score and so on.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do the
happening.
bow from that? Okay. Yeah, no, you do. Absolutely, you do. I always forget about this. I get to... Okay. Slower. Slower inputs. No, slower. Okay, in Italy we say palla.
What does that mean?
Yeah, because you throw a giant ball, so you so we scream ball.
Got it.
There are Izuna drops. MNR is just not choosing not to do them, I guess.
Yeah, there is zero drop. I'm just not using only zero drop. I'm just doing stuff.
Is this trial's like the baby version of Ultimate 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That's what I was thinking.
It's a great arena, honestly. I like it. It's one of my favorites arena of ME3.
Yeah,
I like
definitely. I like the
that it has a regular shape, a rectangle. Of course,
Yeah.
the aesthetics are good with the blue. I like it, and
yeah. Me too.
of course, it always brings memory of the region. So
Regent.
Nice work.
Only one on this difficulty.
In this game, actually, in Razor's Edge he can throw more than one, but in this game it's always one.
In Ultimate Ninja, no, it's not.
Oh yeah, it is. At least on story mode, bro. I know because I have been fighting him for the last few days, and it's always one. And I think in this game it's always one.
Okay, no, in Ninja Trials for sure it's not only one grab.
Right? You mean one of the red balls that he
No,
that
not
he
the
throws at
balls,
you?
I mean the grab.
Oh, yeah. Of course, it's more than one. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think it's 3 max he does.
Yeah.
Or it's 2 or 3 sometimes, yeah.
Yes, I thought you were
The
talking
other-
about the red balls. Sorry.
Only one dash and difficulty.
Yeah, and there's no health bars as well, so you can kind of see though he's getting like bloody, so
Yeah.
he's nearly dead.
Yeah, it's like Monster Hunter, you don't have enemies HP. Oops.
Lucky.
Ouch. That's fine, let's do it better.
Oh, fallita. Fallita.
Yeah, I'm definitely rusty, and also passing from story mode to having this nerfed character very slower and clunky is totally a different experience. It takes some little time to readapt.
Yeah, definitely.
Oops. You can do the ball in the air on Ninja Trials. I'm realizing you cannot. Okay, I was not remembering this.
What? What attack in the air?
The bow. No,
Oh,
the bow.
The bow.
Oh yeah, you can't do it in there, no.
Okay, too much Razor's Edge for me, I guess.
That's also me as well.
I almost never use bow in the air because, well, I was never accustomed to it. So I think I haven't noticed it. But yeah, it makes sense.
Ryu, what are you aiming?
Good tracking, Ryu. Aiming at the wall.
You can do it. Clutch it, bro.
Oops, rip.
I jinxed you, sorry.
That's fine, that's fine. It's just a warm up and it's fine.
Chris always jinxes. He either jinxes or brings good luck.
True. Yep. I'm master of both.
Oops. too much. Oops, I was just sleepy. Okay. Nice Ryu. Oops. No problem, thank you for stopping by, Justice. Have a good night, take care.
Yeah, see you, bro.
I'm just gonna get something to eat really quick before my turn, but of course I still have the headset on. I'm just gonna turn off my microphone so that you guys don't hear me eat, obviously.
It's fine.
No worries.
Okay, there
Oh,
we go.
nice. That was awesome. Good save. You had like a pixel of
Thanks.
health.
Yeah, no, SS forward ST launch work on Regent, yes. Okay, that was a little bit of the rust. Now let's move on. What can I do? Before going to master, I would like to do some little more. This one could be fine.
Yeah, this is a good one. Doku. He's very slow in vanilla compared to
Yeah.
Razor's Edge.
Oh my god, no airbow really destroy my mind. Too much Razor's Edge. Ouch. What? I don't understand why I can't do. Probably it's a combo that I don't have on this game. The after you land. Better.
Nice.
Someone remove me. I'm gonna charge UT. Ah, no, wait, wrong game. I love this.
I think you can hold it in between.
Yeah, you
waves
can hold
if you have
the red gouge. That's what you can do.
Yeah.
Nice. Boom! Jackpot!
Ooh, that was a good one.
And again.
Yeah, it's great how fast it feels. I forget, this is the arena in Sigma 1, right?
Yeah, the arena in Sigma 1 where you fight Doku
Oh yeah, that's right.
on the chapter 2, where you're supposed to lose that fight.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's cool how they added like all the different arenas from the first and second game.
Oh, you can't go for a launch right after on this game, on these ninja trials. Now I know. Okay. I think there's already
Nice.
Doku.
I can't remember in this trial.
Yeah, 3 waves. Yeah, Doku music.
There he is.
Let me use the UT. Oops.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it can work on him. Nice combos, nice.
I absolutely hate not doing the, not being able to do the wind run after the dodge. It's so annoying,
Yeah.
especially since I played too much Ninja Gaiden 2 recently, and it's a must.
Yeah.
Oops.
Nice. Some good guard resets.
Rip Doku.
Nice. That was awesome.
Thanks. Hey Mozart, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck.
There, I finished eating. Hey, now that I
Nice.
saw, yeah, GG's on that Doku, by the way. And yeah,
Nice.
the UT never works. The UT never works on bosses.
Yeah.
Only the side UT works. And on some bosses.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's go with this one and then
Hey,
I'll
bro.
switch to leader.
Can you go check on the well, on your equipment, but which kanji you are using. I am curious.
Which kanji? Okay.
Oh,
It's
it doesn't
called.
have to go into the.
I guess katana is the name of this kanji. Probably. Or katana or fire, I don't remember.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm not sure, I can check if... wait a second, I can show you.
Yeah, you can check
think,
it
yeah,
on
you-
the
The menu, yeah.
customize.
Yeah.
No, on personaliza.
Okay, yeah, of course. Customize. Okay. It was...
You need to press A and select the kanji above.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
press A.
Wait. If I press, I lose mine.
No, you need to press A again in order to substitute it. You can just press A once, and that way you can watch the ones above.
Oh, okay.
This one?
Yeah.
Amore.
I don't think it was that one. It's different.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I did make you lose your kanji. I thought you
No,
were.
no, it's
No,
it's
you
still
didn't.
fine.
You didn't. There it is.
Okay, I just need to check the image of this and then we'll discover it. Yeah, but I think it was kind of like katana or fire because I love fire and I love katana, so probably something like that it is.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I was just curious.
Yeah, I will check and I
Never
will
mind.
tell you. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Luca G. Okay, so back to Ninja Trials. Okay, I don't remember the first waves of Ninja Trial, but the boss is definitely very fun. Probably
Yeah.
one of my favorite bosses on this game.
I think this is the baby version of
Master Ninja 2,
Ninja
yes.
2. Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, I will never get used to don't spam AP plus X after a dodge too much in Ninja Gaiden 2. And it's a shame that
think I
they
was
never
saying-
fixed this, it's really a shame.
Yeah. I was saying I think on one of my other streams, it kind of sucks that Cliff's not in any of these trials, because he would have been a cool boss, I reckon.
Sorry?
You know Cliff, how Cliff's not
Oh yeah,
in any of these
that's
trials.
true. Cliff
Yeah.
is a really cool boss, I like Cliff, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's only on a story mode. Even on Razor's Edge, he's only on a story mode,
Yeah.
which is a shame. Also, Kana, honestly, I would be. Even if Kana is not the greatest boss, there should be a trial with her at the end. In her arena, fight other type of enemies in her arena, and then face her at the end. I wouldn't mind that. I would like it actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but only second phase of Kana, not first phase. First phase is terrible. Second phase is okay, it's like the start. Yeah, Luca G, I will. Absolutely, yes.
I don't think the first phase of Kana is that terrible. In NG3 Vanilla, at least, it's not.
No,
as
not in NG3
stressful
Vanilla, I
as
mean in Red Dorsage, since you
Yeah,
named Red Dorsage as well.
in Razor, she is worse. I agree. But yeah, it was like, for example, Dagradite in Sigma 2 there wasn't, or in Sigma 2 there wasn't any trial with Dagradite, and then we finally got one in NG2 Black, so it's that same feeling with Cliff that is not present anywhere aside from story mode, which is a shame.
Yeah, definitely.
And then Grayson, I got back the chain UT, because those guys count as 3 enemies kill. So if you use the UT and you kill 2 of them, you will get back your UT, because every 6 enemies you get the UT. So like this,
Yeah.
I have again the blade and I can do UT again.
Yeah, and in some of the...
Sorry, bro.
Sorry, you go. No, you go. It's all good.
I was gonna say, except if you play offline and if you don't have on Xbox, for example, a gold account, I finally solved that mystery, because there was the mystery of comparing the version I play and what MNR plays. We didn't know why he got UTs faster than me, but I finally did solve it last year with the help of Crimson Skull, actually, and that is the mystery solved. In order to gain UTs more quickly and Nimpo more quickly, you need to be playing online. I guess it doesn't apply for PlayStation, because there isn't 2 types of accounts on PlayStation to be able to play with friends and without friends. But in Xbox you have the silver account, which you cannot access the online features, and the gold account, where you can. And if you don't have the gold account, UTs don't fill up as quickly, which is super random and doesn't make any sense. But yeah, we did finally solve that with the help of Crimson Skull.
That is weird.
Anyway, what were you going to say, Chris?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, with the red UTs, when you're doing co-op, there's a lot of sections where you have to like plan when to save it for the next wave. So I know like MN12, also like MN11. Yeah, so that's like another technique that you'll have to learn.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I would say that NG3 Vanilla is kinda a mathematic game, because you have to think about lots of things and put them strategic. As I said, for example, you have to kill the normal enemies if you wanna go for UT chain, because if you get the kill of the minions instead of the big ones, you won't get back your UT, for example. Or you can just use a small enemy and going for the Steel and Bond on the big enemy.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, notice something really weird. If you go for this, you don't have the follow-up, as I was showing. But if you go for this, for the launcher with the XY, you have the follow-up of another triangle. Oh wait, I'll just fuck it up. No, you don't. Okay. Oh, okay, no, it's just the inputs are fucked, like the whole game, okay.
It looked good though, it looked good.
Oh my god, yeah, for the most example of inputs that are, brutal fact is the sight. Managing to
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
360 wide with the sight, oh my god, you gotta really press it super softly, oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy. It took me like weeks to like learn how to do it properly, but it's really important for some of the ultimate trials.
Yeah, for example, Ultimate Ninja 5 that I think that you will showcase later on, right?
Yeah, we'll showcase that one.
Yeah,
and a
best
few of the
mission of the
master
game,
ones.
absolutely.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
know
love
you
the
were going to
first
showcase the harder trials,
Yeah.
bro. That is very good of you and very brave of you and Lita to go for the harder ones. I thought you were going to do some master ones.
yeah, we'll do a mix of both, but I know with UN5 it's just that last wave is probably the most tricky, but no, we'll give some of the ultimates a crack.
Nice.
Very gentle, okay. Oh my god, you are really to be a... In Italy we say chirurgo. To press the button very softly. Oops.
It's softly, nice. You got it. She takes a lot of hits.
She does.
Like this, okay.
Nice. Awesome.
GG's.
Thanks. Hey Kage, hey bro, how you doing? The special shout out for Kage Razimaru, please.
Oh, hey KG.
Hey, hello, man.
It's good to have you there. Okay, let's move on the leader trials. I would like to go for this one because it's quite fun. What time is it? Okay. Not much time left. So let's go for this one for sure. Let me use the claws for a while.
We'll do until the half hour, bro.
Sorry?
You will do until the half hour, until the next half hour. I mean the...
Okay, so
Or-
pretty much 20 more minutes, right?
Yeah, that's what I was asking, yeah.
Okay,
You'll
thanks.
do that?
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
I was just waiting for
Oh.
you guys to give me a signal, to now I know where when I have to stop. It's going good. Thanks
Yeah,
for asking, bro.
Oh, Lloyd is here as well.
Oh,
Hey, bro.
Hey Lloyd, what's up?
Hey, Toto.
You and Lloyd.
Funny, you're... Okay, this is the combo I wanted to do in story mode, but you can't do it on story mode. It's kinda hard and it gets some timing really strict, but it's really useful and it totally destroys Dogwood, for example.
Yeah.
Just a bit bored, so I decided to spend some time with you, my guys. Oh, nice, bro. I hope you will have some fun.
Cheers, Lloyd.
Oops.
I was distracted. Sorry. What leader trial is this? Is this
3.
3? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's the one with Wind Genshin, right?
No. Just lots of enemies.
That is 4.
No boss here. I already showcased lots of bossed missions, so I wanted to show just a classic with all the enemies.
Right.
Hey, yeah, this is Ninja 3 Vanilla. Sorry, I can't pronounce your Japan name. My bad. I apologize. Ma il question is can man have solo Ultimate Ninja 4 Gaiden can have story mode? Well, apparently Grayson could no damage story mode till I solo Ultimate Ninja 4. It will be just the opposite as well, Lloyd.
Yeah, I'm just one chapter away, but I am so close and yet so far.
Yeah, I know, Lloyd. I know, bro. I know.
What would be the best weapon for Ultimate Ninja 4 solo? Dragon Sword, right?
Yeah, I guess Dragon Sword absolutely. Sight no, because it's super slow and so terrible. It's very good against bosses, but very terrible against normal enemies, especially on this ninja trial where the character is nerfed a lot and super slow and clunky.
Yeah, on landings 360, Lloyd says it's good. Yeah, it is. I'll be using it quite a fair bit actually. But it's very tricky to learn. The timing's
Yeah, especially
real
because,
strict.
as I said, you have to press the buttons very softly, otherwise you get the holding. Even if you
Forward,
just press
yeah.
a little with less heavy, a little more heavy, sorry.
Is that it? I always thought, of course I know the attacks you are talking about, but Jesus, sorry, I can't speak. I always thought in order to get the Onali 360Y with the sight, what works for me in Ninja Trials on NG3 Vanilla is to do the circle Y, the circle with the left joystick, but not just like a half circle like in story mode, but actually reset the joystick to the center position with your thumb manually, like do the full input, the circle, and then reset it to center before pressing Y. That is what works for me.
Yeah, no, you're definitely right. Actually, I do 2 quick spins, which like I find guarantees it a bit better. So if you can learn like 2 spins as well, that's what I do.
I hadn't thought of that actually.
Yeah.
I instead just try to press the button more gentle and more soft.
Yeah.
Funny that each of us has a different technique for pulling off the same attack.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, what I find kind of hilarious that this game is so glitchy that we had to find some ways to deal with the glitchy, some alternative ways, and it was kind of creative.
Yeah. Mashing buttons still exist. Bro, with even the mean for the size of that, you couldn't hit more than one enemy. That was a bad joke.
Oh yeah, when you kill a minion with the steel one and get a big one as well, oh yes.
Very satisfying.
Oh my god, it was only one, now they are 3, just all of a sudden. Okay, only one. Ah no, 2, okay. È già total peak. Hey Kuja, how you doing? No! Too slow. Some invisible enemies. I kill them. The UT charging for you, bro. Yeah. No Itagaki vision for me, Lloyd. Okay. Hey Kage, welcome on Twitch as well. Swa! And this is not even the Japanese dub. It's the English
Not even
one.
Ryu, bro.
Sorry?
What's his?
He's not even
No, he's
Ryu.
unknown.
Yeah.
But I use the same voice actually. It's voice number 2. It's the one I use as well.
I think I do as well, actually.
Yeah, the other one is too. Number 3 is also alright, but it seems too deep. I don't know. Bro,
Nice camera and only one. Okay.
Actually, no. It is voice number 1. I was misremembering.
Yeah, probably it's number 1.
I think it's different if you do the Japanese or English audio there, right?
Yeah, there are 6 voices in total.
Yeah.
You need to go for your last trial. You need to go for Liz, bro, to show the hardest Ninja Gaiden boss how she is in this game.
Oh wow. Probably I have to go back to Wager. Absolutely.
That void is so useless. This is leader and it doesn't even kill them.
Yeah, it's a bit of a waste.
Alchemist is understood. I'm an Iron Legion. No! I wanted to get the relaunch. I got wrong. Oops. My bad.
Imagine getting that in 2025. No, it is just trolling you, bro.
Yeah, there's no Cicada Surge in this game, so it's actually harder dealing with not just spamming, for example, jumping overhead and going for the guaranteed Izuna or stuff like that.
Nice work.
Thanks. I hope Cicada Surge comes back in Ninja 4. Yeah, absolutely. I hope Cicada Surge is the best thing in Ninja, ever implemented in Ninja Gaiden games. Absolutely. We need to get it back on Ninja 4. Absolutely.
I didn't know the leader trials in Italian were called capo. Of course, it makes sense. But now it's super funny to me because, of course, it reminds me of mafia and organized crime with the capo. So that makes really fun to me. The capo trials.
Right. Some leads for ending as you requested.
Yeah, let's do
definitely.
it.
We don't do that here. Yeah, no Cicada on the 3 vanilla. Unfortunate. Bro, what the fuck is that suicide attack in Ninja 4? Yeah, it's insane. If we don't have the Cicada Surge, oh my god, that would be so insane.
For example, this is one of the things we were talking about. The move with Windpad reverse flying follow doesn't work in Ninja Trials, which is incredibly annoying. And it's like two games in one, because Ninja Trials control differently, they have different mechanics. It's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
But it also makes the game deeper, I guess. Kinda.
I don't know.
Nano machines.
Yeah, Ryu will be next Armstrong in Ninja 4. I mean, you mean Metal Gear Yasuda Gaiden, call it with his properly name.
Yeah, you can still do a single shuriken into flying solo, but you weren't here before, but we were talking about how some things work and don't work in the Ninja Trials and the story mode, and vice versa, of course, and that is like a prime example. We don't use T-Reapers.
Oops.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, those enemies, dealing with them without Cicada is painful.
That is one miss I miss. That one thing I miss you guys have said. Shuriken into the side. Steel and bone.
Yeah.
Touch them twice when they do a red attack to it, but it's not the same as doing it on weak enemies. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
That's a very satisfying move. The slide into steel and bone. Oh,
Ooh,
unfortunate. You had UT.
yeah.
Oh,
All right. No Tiffle. Yeah, exactly. No, the forbidden the UT.
nice.
Only one. Okay. I disable it via patch really quick. Okay, only one. Yeah, you can loot UTs with the Dragon Sword, you can do UT chains as long as you kill 2 once. But you know what, bro, it's weird that on Xbox you can do it only if you have the gold membership, Grayson was explaining, which is really dumb and really mysterious for no reason. It's absolutely weird.
Nice.
Oops. Reaper's blockers, that skills are insane. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, even against the UT.
Alright, let me try to see what they can do. Long time me not finding them around this game. And you don't have the triangle hold on this game, okay. Oops. Will you land? No.
Ooh, nice.
Oops.
Really nice counters.
Oops. I think we're going for the landing.
We aren't supposed to count in this game. True.
We're supposed to counter in this game, yeah. Oops.
Nice.
Here you go.
Awesome work.
Thanks. You only need only one combo, just to not drop everything.
True.
Alright. Well, I'm exactly right in time. Okay, well, my time is over, my turn is over. I hope you enjoyed, guys, even if I was super ultra rusty and I was definitely not ready for this. It was just so improvised, so well, I tried to improvise, and also I tried to mess with the combat and not just going for safe strat, because you know, I wanted to have some fun on the playing with this playstyle. So I hope you enjoyed the show. And well, moving on with Grayson. Are you ready, bro?
Is his mic on?
That's a good question.
Sorry, no,
I
it
know.
wasn't. I always forget it, and Chris always says, "Bro, is your mic on?" No. Yeah. I was saying, I'm almost ready, and I'm going to be showcasing Ultimate Ninja Speedrun. I have been working on it for the last 3 days, so this is my 4th day. I can't showcase it entirely because it lasts for 5 hours, so it's only gonna be the first 3. Roughly, that is the first 5 days. I hope you enjoy that. I'm no good at multitasking, so I can't talk and play like MNR. So I'm just gonna hang up on my end, and MNR and Chris will take over with their commentary. So that's it from me right now. I'm gonna hang up and get my stuff ready. I'll tell you on the conversation, bro, when everything is perfect.
No problem.
Yeah,
It's
no
fine.
worries.
Me and Chris will deal with this. Also, when you
Beautiful.
start the stream, tell me so I can send you the request for the streaming collab.
Okay, so I start the stream normally.
Yeah, you just start the stream normally.
Okay, I will tell you.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
It's all just practice. The more you do, the more you you'll get it. I did this with myself when I started before and now. Oh yeah, I understand this, bro. Me as well. And sometimes still I try to focus and don't speak properly when I do some full concentrated stuff. For example, when I play Rise of the Ronin, I really struggle to talk and get the timing for deflects, because deflects are totally full timing, and you know how strict the timing for deflects is Rise of the Ronin. So I have to totally full concentrate when for while I do the deflects. Then I just say something, a little quick comment for like oh damn, or just like okay I wasted this, or okay I failed this, or stuff like that during the fight. But having keep a full conversation during an actual fight so intense, it's kind of rough. So I understand this, and I understand that while playing you can speak a little less. But yeah, the more you practice, the more you keep being able at least to do something and talking something like what I was saying and doing during my turn.
Yeah, I've only done like a few live streams, but I need a lot more practice with that, I think. It's so weird, like multitasking, but yeah, I don't know how you guys do it. Did you, MNR, did you pass MN 2 and 3 solo?
Sorry?
Did you pass Ultimate 2 and 3 solo on your account here?
No. I'm not a fan of solo missions, as I said. I just did 8, which is very, very, very hard. As I remember, I did 1. Oh, I did even 3. I was not remembering. I did 4. And I did not did 9. As I remember, I was doing maybe I did it on Xbox, as I remember. And pretty much. I'm not a huge fan of solo missions. I mostly played with some friends because it's super fun to play with some friends.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, let me change the. Okay, this.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, let's check if Grayson is up, so I can send him the streaming collab stuff. Doo-doo-doo. I can't see him. Let's check better.
Yeah, don't think he's on yet.
Okay, he's up. Now let me send him the. Okay, now he needs to accept my. My invite.
Okay, he says he's streaming.
Yep. He should. Okay, I told him to get back on the call so he can explain how streaming collab works. Okay. Bro, can you hear me? Okay, I sent you the request for streaming collab. You should check on the Twitch site. Beep.
Oops.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, it's
I
fine.
can.
Okay, you have a notification on the site of Twitch. Login into the browser of Twitch, and you will have a notification where I sent you the request for streaming collab. Do you see it?
No, bro. No, it ain't here.
On the
Alright,
notifications, close to the private messages.
Yeah. A notification. Oh, there it is. It didn't say. It wasn't with the red globe thing, but yeah, it is here.
Okay. Accept it. Let's see.
It says stream together is only compatible with Chrome and Firefox, and I have Safari, so that is annoying. I'm gonna have to download Chrome really quick. Yeah, if you don't have Chrome, Chris, download
Okay.
it now.
No, I got Chrome. All good.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I didn't. 1 second, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
No worries. I'll be back. I'm just gonna get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm sure you won't miss anything, bro.
No
Uh,
worries. All right. See you in a bit.
Yeah, Lloyd,
Chrome.
both channels streaming collab, so it's fine. The chat will be the same, the view will be the same, so it's a nice feature that Twitch has.
Okay. Oh, enough with the okay Twitch. Login.
Also, the special shout out for Lloyd.
I hope this is my password. Yes. Okay, that is my code. Okay, now I'm on Twitch on Chrome. Notifications. That is MasterNinjaRyu asking to start now.
Okay, perfect. Now it should work. Let me do an experiment. For example, let me type this and it should appear on your stream as well. Let me check. Yeah, it works. Okay, perfect. Let me update. But still I don't see. Wait a second, let me update the page. Okay. Oh yeah, it's working, perfect. Okay. Now that this is working, I can set the raid to you.
Okay, just okay, I'm wondering if 1 moment, please.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome, welcome.
Cheers.
I'm
Okay.
getting
Is
the
it-
last things ready.
Nice.
Yeah. Everything is ready, bro. Whenever you want, you can start.
Okay, it's just I had the perfect. There it is. Oh my god.
Okay,
Finally.
Rodin coming to your channel in 10, 9, 8.
Oh no. Wait. One moment.
Okay. You said you were
I'm
ready.
yeah. I'm just since I am using Chrome, I had to upload the live split stuff for speedrunning. I had it on
Oh, okay. See.
Safari, and right now I had to move it to Chrome, and that took a few seconds. But
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
fine. I can still, you can still set up the stuff later on if you want. It was just to write to write the people to your channel, but it's okay. I can delay the
yeah.
raid.
You can read it now. You can do it now, bro.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys. I will send you all to Grayson channel, but the stream will be still up as a central hub. So, and you can type in both chats, and it will be kinda like a unique stream. So yeah, the new people that will tune into my stream will see also Grayson's stream as well, and Grayson chat as well, and so it will count as a whole stream. All right, let me set this right. Okay, are you ready, bro?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
everything ready.
Good luck. Have some fun.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can people see? Can people still hear us, or did you?
Yeah, people
make
can
the-
still hear. Yes.
Oh, well, okay. Well, then I will hang up the call then and just focus on the gameplay.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Talk to you guys in a few hours.
Okay.
See ya. Oh, nice. It's like a shared chat.
Okay, perfect. Right, sent. But we are still up.
Nice.
Okay, now let me put Grayson stream here. I can do this. Okay, full screen. Better quality. Okay, it's only higher quality. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's locked on 720.
Yeah, it's fine.
I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out how to get lower options on mine. Like mine's stuck on that as well.
Okay, so I need to do this. Capture Grayson stream screen. Oh wait, let me do this in a professional way. I can do this. So, studio mode. So people won't see the works in the background.
No worries.
Okay. Capture screen. There we go. Transform full screen. Let's put this down. Okay, there we go. will make it a little cooler, just like that. And let me add a name with Grayson. Okay, he already started. You missed him choosing Ultimate Ninja, but I can guarantee it was Ultimate Ninja. Oh, the volume, sorry, my bad. Okay, if someone can give me some feedback about the sound, please, I would appreciate it. This. Maybe a little too high. Okay, this is will be the best.
Do you have his screen shared on our chat? I can't see it.
I can share the screen with you on Discord if you want.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
Is
Wait a second.
Is the Twitch one in real time?
Yes. No, not real time, but kind of.
Kind
But,
of. Okay.
I can show you, no problem.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Just need to do this.
Paige says misses the intro. Yeah, the intro is awesome. I love it. Great.
Yeah, it is absolutely.
I'm the opposite, KG. I always use English. I never use Japanese.
Yeah, same. Okay, I'm not sure this is working. Probably chosen the wrong screen. 1 second. You know what? I can just do this. Oh, maybe even better. I can just do this.
Be careful, Hayabusa.
Okay, this will be perfect. There we go.
Nice. Yeah, that's all good.
Nice infinite loading times.
Yeah, always. Yeah, that's why on the speed runs you really have to plan out when you switch your weapons on this run.
Oh wait, I forgot to put the name of Grayson. Okay, I'm going with the commentary while I do some little works.
No worries.
I can notice that he started with the cloud.
Yes, the Tua move.
Yeah, the double flame swallow looks really super strong and fast way to kill.
Yeah, definitely.
Kinda like Ninja Gaiden 2 speedruns with the flame swallow spam being the fastest way to kill.
Yeah. And yeah, this fight's probably one of the longest on Ultimate, so they really throw you into a difficult fight already.
Yeah, it is. The beginning, the one is really the hardest part. Classic Ninja Gaiden with the beginning part being the hardest. It's a classic of Ninja Gaiden games because you don't have too much tools, you don't have the bow to deal with the enemies shooting and stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely. And it lags quite a lot on this day as well.
Yeah, a lot.
But yeah, he's doing a good job. I think he will prioritize the rocket guys, because they're really probably the most dangerous. We are spoiled by current. Yeah, we definitely are. I think it's always been pretty long loading times. That's a really good strat with the scythe there. The U2's really good at thinning out attacks.
This is totally full improvised as well. This text or I will just put Gaiden. Nah, this is fine.
Yeah, hopefully he can get sub 5 hours. That would be legendary, I think. Just very easy for fights to go wrong on ultimate.
No. Okay.
It probably gets about 30 minutes. Yeah, yeah, probably. If you add it all up, definitely.
Also, I think, I'm not sure, but I think that Xbox has even slower loading times, because I played this game on Xbox as well, and I feel that the switching weapon is even longer on Xbox. And I have no idea if he installed the game, because I always keep this game installed because you get faster loading times, so I hope he does, but I'm not sure about him. I will have to ask him later on.
Yeah.
By the way...
No, I noticed...
Sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
it's a lot longer on Xbox. It seems a lot longer.
Yeah.
The loading.
By the way, we have already Alchemist here. On the Ultimate Ninja difficulty, you have this nice joke by Team Ninja that you encounter Alchemist so early in the game.
Yeah, definitely.
And I love it.
And then, yeah, I call these guys the New Year's Eve shooters, because they shoot like fireworks.
Please, let me live. Not
Nice.
me, mate.
That was a good fight.
Not me.
Yeah, absolutely, it was.
I should have never taken this job. I got a family, mate. Come on. You gotta understand. Listen, I'm just trying to feed my kid. Please, don't come any closer.
He's trying to swim while standing. Yeah, he's doing like breaststroke or something.
You're not human.
Prime Minister's residence is... Wait, something's there.
Take him down.
They're after you. Find someplace to hide. Hayabusa, get out of there!
Nice.
There's an alley nearby. Hurry!
That slowdown.
Looks like you got rid of it.
Yeah, it's really bad on this
We
day.
can't do anything with that thing around.
Absolutely.
This is no normal coup d'etat.
Dead end. You have to find another route.
Here he's like slow-mo climbing.
Shit, there he is.
The infamous cutscene the Allied. Hey Lord Papu, how you
Nice
doing?
work, Ninja.
Watch it. The bloke's another jacko ripper.
Hey, what's up, bro?
No sign of target yet. Gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
and this
fight,
is another.
yeah, is
Yeah.
really brutal. I was sure you were about to say, yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
This fight is really long, probably the longest one, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
He's a blood monster. Please, no more. I want to die. Please, no more. Gotcha. I don't want to die. I can't.
Yeah, yes, best weapon.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
In fact, during my playtime, I was using mostly the Dragon Sword, and Grayson was like, bro, why are you not switching the weapon? Okay, I'll switch, Oh my god, but the Dragon Sword is just too fun. I was having so much fun with the Dragon Sword that I didn't want to switch. I did the last trial with the claws just because I already played my whole other turn just with the Dragon Sword.
Yeah.
Hey Phoenix, how you doing?
Yeah, Garrison's good, but how would you have dealt with the Ultimus though, KG? Because with the sword, they're like super annoying.
He's a bloody monster. You die here.
Ooh, that was close. Nice.
I don't want to die,
Yeah. So many repetitive lines.
I remember that Tyler being like, go back to hell. She was dreaming that line.
Yeah.
mess. Don't wanna die. Fucking monster! All units attack! Don't wanna die. Damn it, you're enough. Back up! Get it, sorry. What's happening?
Nice. Awesome. That was a good fight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not many errors.
Look out!
Yeah, the fastest way, most safest way to deal with those alchemists is pressing Y, waiting a little for them to go on the ground, and then launching them with forward Y and it's not off. It's one
Yeah,
kill, because on this game they zero drop one-shot them. Instead of retro sage, they get up after a zero drop, so you have to do multiple zero drops.
Yeah. I think I much prefer them in this vanilla, to be honest.
Well, they are just different. I mean, this game is just more like playing it in a technical, mathematical way. Razor Sage is more like playing it stylish with more advanced stuff and messing with the combat more. So it makes sense that
Yeah,
they can survive more, because you can do more if they survive more. Same reason why Sigma 2 enemies have more HP. Because Sigma 2 is meant to be played more stylish than vanilla, where you just kill enemies faster and you go for efficiency.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here comes the main core. I live it.
Then
See you in hell.
these red cap guys are really deadly. They grab you once and bye-bye like half your health.
Stay in formation. Damn it! Shield up! Damn it!
Look how long is this fight, insane.
Yeah. Lloyd says the waves are so packed in this game. Half the trial, yeah. It's true.
Alpha Ninja Trial is not even a full Master Ninja Trial. Dynasty Warriors Ninja Gaiden Edition, yeah!
And yeah, Grayson's planned this out really well. Like he knows when to do the UTs, Nimpo. I think he'll save it for the Alchemist combat.
Yeah, I was saving it for Alchemist because it's faster.
Yeah.
Oh, it was guessing the spawn, but we got trolled a little with two more enemies, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but it's fine. That's a different Ninja Gaiden game. Yeah, Lloyd. I know what game are you talking about. You're thinking about.
Nice. That was good.
Yeah, absolutely. Really great. Really fast. Especially how long this fight is. You know, it's really good. First try, not too much time loss. Really fast. Great job, Grayson.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll disorient your enemies from the helicopter.
You should be able to
Deal with them
interrupt
while they're
2
out of it.
people. That would be pretty epic.
Imagine 2 people at the same time, double hits no drop.
One on each hand.
Oh! That's so brave.
This smoke should give you cover from its sensors.
Ah, okay. No. Okay. That's so scary. Doing that stealth part so fast.
Yeah.
It's super scary.
No. Please, no more.
I do like in Razor's Edge how you turn invisible.
Yeah, it
Compared to
makes a
this.
little more sense.
Yeah.
Anybody see anything?
Because yeah, this is the only real stealth section.
Shut up, there's nobody here.
The third one. The other
Third
one
one, yeah.
was on the rooftop, but it was only one enemy. It was a mini tutorial of the stealth. And there's another one on the day 3, but yeah, you can just
Getting thermal readings
ignore
from
it
inside
on
the
day 3
smoke.
and just go straight forward.
Get out of there,
Yeah,
Hayabusa.
yeah.
Regroup.
No.
Now this spider tank.
Yep.
You'll get killed if you take it head on. Flank it.
What? Kage? For real, bro?
Nice, he's got 2 legs.
Yep. This is the weakest leg. This one. Yeah, I knew it was about to happen. This leg has less HP than all the other ones for a weird reason.
Just a
Yeah, I
sword.
noticed that. The back
Amazing.
ones. They're the tanky ones.
The problem of destroying a leg is that you make the minions spawn. That's why it will be not recommended. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Nice. And I always forget in vanilla there's no save point up after this fight, so
Yeah,
I think in Razor's Edge, yeah. I think he's got
The
enough
generator's
health.
exposed.
Yeah,
Take it
enough
out.
HP for the next wave. Should be enough. GG.
Nice. Good fight.
Amazing. Such power.
I'm heading for the residence.
Oh, he's paused it. Oh no.
Roger.
All good.
Okay, nice play Swallow to avoid the guy trying to grab him.
Yeah.
Objective update. Eliminate him. Get him.
Close one. I mean, it looks easy what he's doing, but it's quite tricky to memorize where the enemies are.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Alchemist, Limbo, yes.
Good planning.
Unfortunate, that was a little waste of time. You getting the
Yeah.
OT when he did not want the OT.
Nice. Hopefully you can show the running triangles, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to show it as well, but oh yes! Oh, wow,
No,
unfortunately.
almost.
Watch out,
Nice.
they're on the
Really
roof.
good fight again.
Yeah, good one and very fast. He's going like a train, actually.
Yeah, he is. I think he could beat his PB for this day,
Do you know where
maybe.
the hostages are being
Yeah,
held?
I definitely think it could be.
No, we can't monitor anything inside the
Because
residence.
the next fight is kinda short, and
Watch yourself,
Regent is super
Hayabusa.
fast, so it definitely could be PB. Sub 33 minutes could be absolutely possible.
Hayabusa, are you okay?
And these soldiers have been trained well. A giant spider tank earlier, too.
Who are these people?
Have they made any demands?
No, not yet.
Lloyd says, sometimes I forget how
Other
long
than
these
calling for
fights
you,
are
that
in
is.
NG3 vanilla, even though he's using optimal methods. Yeah.
Hayabusa, what's wrong?
Even with the
There's
Tor
blood.
move, they still drag out
Are the
quite a lot.
hostages already?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going on.
The executive office is up ahead.
You're finished.
What? Is a bit of buffering.
That's alright.
Okay, that's fine. We're back.
This fight can get pretty crazy, all the grenades blowing off.
Yeah. What do you mean that where's MNR?
He's here.
I'm still here.
Please, don't kill me. Please, help! Please, just... I've been waiting for you, hero.
Who are you?
Let's dispense with the introductions and get straight to the killing, shall we? Come, Ryu Hayabusa.
Oh wow.
Oh, what fun, eh? Ryu Hayabusa.
Can you hear us both?
By the way, Grayson is doing the boss fight
Ryu Hayabusa.
really fast. First phase.
Oh,
Curtain rises on the
can't hear either. Not on. Oh, I think they can't
Yeah.
hear us on Grayson's stream.
Yeah, I will deal with this. First, let's enjoy this boss fight.
Yeah.
And yeah, probably this will be a PB for him, for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There you go. There he
Nice.
goes. There he
Great
goes.
fight.
Yeah.
Dragon sword.
Oh wait, we forgot about the cutscene.
So, how does it feel to suffer as all of your victims?
Maybe he'll get 34, I reckon.
No. We are both steeped in the blood of our countless victims, my brother. Farewell, until we meet again.
Hayabusa, respond. Hayabusa!
I'm fine.
Listen, radar has picked up a missile incoming. 1 minute to impact. You need to get out of there. There's gotta be a way out somewhere. Hurry up or you won't make it!
Nice.
Alright, let's see this PB. Come on, come on.
Great day.
Yeah, let's go. Great day one,
Nice.
absolutely.
Awesome. Yeah, that was a good day. Ah, okay, you can hear us here. Alright. Yeah, I wonder why it does that.
Yeah, probably it depends on the settings that Grayson did on his stream. But
Hayabusa,
Yeah.
urgent call
It's
from
okay.
HQ. Transmission source has been identified.
GG is playing Grayson.
See that high rise?
That's a
up
good
ahead?
name.
It was abandoned in the middle of construction. As far as we can tell, the satellite transmission originated from that location.
Then it was uploaded and distributed through hacked communication systems all around the world.
Is that even possible?
If you had the entire world's resources at your fingertips, maybe.
So who are these people?
Whoever they are, they have access to some serious money. The UN has scheduled a crisis conference for today. They'll probably order the mobilization of emergency forces. HQ has told me to provide you with whatever support you need. Looks like we'll be working together for a while longer, Hayabusa.
It does.
It's weird that Grayson is not skipping the cutscene. What the fuck?
Yeah, because on Xbox, I think you can't skip it as early as on PS3.
What? Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
something like that when I played the game on Arden Master Ninja. For since my viewers
What's
asked
that
me
sound?
to play them, to play it with the channel points.
Yeah.
I was doing the wall run and rushing through it, and I was like, let me skip this, and I was not able to skip. It's
Yeah.
insane. Eh?
Yeah, I don't know why it's different, but like Grayson said, maybe the best console to play this on is probably PS3
Yeah.
because the DLC's gone. Ooh, nice.
How did you know about this place? It's classified top
Yeah,
secret.
his run on the PlayStation would have been already a sub 5 then. A sub 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is PS3 the vision for the game? Probably. Since
I would say, yeah.
on Xbox now you can't get the DLCs, you have infinite loading times and stuff like that, so yeah, probably.
Yeah, hopefully we'll put on a good show for everyone.
Okay, when these
Great,
get
that's
destroyed, you can skip it. This is the signal that you can skip.
Yeah. UN5 solo.
No.
Maybe Sound Dreamer can do it. We need to like. I think someone said Sound Dreamer should like lock himself away and try and do Ultimate 1 solo on Sigma 2 on the Vita.
Yeah. The problem is, it's just that he doesn't have the console. If someone send him the console, what the fuck? Why Grayson? I don't understand what.
Oh yeah, I think he doesn't want to use. He doesn't want to lose health.
Oh, I understand.
Oh really? Sound Dreamer never played vanilla. Oh,
No, that's not true, Lloyd. I'm pretty sure that Sound played Ninja 3 Vanilla. I remember first time I watched these videos, it was on Ninja 3 Vanilla. It's just that he does not like this game too much since being super clunky and slow. But he played it back in the days. Yeah, he played it but never been into it, yeah. No, but Chris was talking about Sigma 2 Plus. I was about to say that some dreamers should definitely play Sigma 2 Plus and finish Ultimate Ninja 1 on it. And I was about to say, yeah, some dreamer should definitely do it, but the problem is that some dreamer has not the PS Vita or PS TV and Sigma 2 Plus. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, some dreamer could do Ultimate Ninja 1 on normal speed, yes.
This is another pretty tough fight here.
Yeah, this is really, really rough.
So he's got a good strat here with the headshots. Ah, it's unlucky. Sometimes it's just better to die than to try and
To clutch,
it with
yeah,
low
yeah,
health.
yeah. And I mean, for a speedrun purpose, yes. Absolutely. And in general, if you wanna tryhard and win, yes. The only reason why I was not dying on purpose when it was my turn, it was just because I wanted to just not give up and just keep playing because I was just having fun and messing with it. So I was not even caring about losing.
Yeah, fair enough. No, you put on a good show. It was awesome to watch. I think I learnt that they die from a headshot from UKG. I saw in I think it was PS3 trophies forum. You were like you could headshot a noob. So
Yeah.
that's how me and Grayson.
Well, the
Like,
thing is, with
what-
the site, they will get one-shotted anyway. The problem is, I guess, the dogs. That's why he's going for this.
Yeah.
route. Dogs can be really
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, it's funny to do. It is.
Yeah,
I think
like
you can do it in Razor's Edge.
yeah, you can. You can even aim the jetpack and one-shot on the jetpack guys. Yes.
Yeah.
It's trolling me that some stuff. Yeah, okay, I know you, bro. I know you love to do this. But yeah, Lloyd, I agree. I personally think the same. I think that Ultimate Ninja 1 for sound would be easier than Ultimate Ninja 3 for him. I have this feeling as well.
Is this on Sigma 2?
Yeah, on Sigma 2
Yeah,
Plus
yeah.
we were talking.
Plus, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame they never patched that because you can't even get the trophy for doing all of the missions,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
On the
yeah.
Vita.
That's absolutely weird. If I
Yeah.
were Team Ninja, I would have just changed the trophy instead of completing all the missions, being like Hero's Edge, complete 3 of them, and it would have been just a different topic.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully do you reckon they'll patch it? Or I think they'll probably leave it, right?
When I got an interview with the Team Ninja community manager during the Sigma 2 event, he told me that
Oh, yeah,
he had
yeah.
no idea about this because he were not in charge when he got in charge as a community manager after years later. But he
Yeah.
said that if Team Ninja had not done this, probably it was due to bureaucracy and Sony orders or stuff like that. Probably
Yeah.
this is the reason, not because they did not want. Because when you have to release a patch, you have to go through some stuff, and it's not always up to the team. It depends to other circumstances and other permissions that you need.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good fight again.
Yeah, really good fight, and also well speaking, he managed to pass the infamous fight. Nice job, Grayson. Yeah, too complicated just for a tiny change, unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. I think if anyone can do it, Lloyd, I think you can, so give it a crack, I reckon.
Yeah, bro, I think you can absolutely do Ultimate Ninja 3. I've seen your Ultimate Ninja 3 solo on the Master Collection, was absolutely great. And yeah, I think you can have absolutely managed to get the Ultimate Ninja 3. I think Ultimate Ninja 3 is really possible. I went super close to it. The main problem of Ultimate Ninja 3 is the bow control being really terrible. That adds more difficulty on it. That's the main problem.
I guess what's the other mode? Turbo mode. That would be like impossible, I'm guessing.
Yeah, turbo mode is another topic, but
Yeah.
talking about normal speed, it will be really possible.
Who were those
Yeah.
guys? They seem different than the others.
No problem, Lloyd.
Yeah, and definitely with some more free time, Lloyd, I will definitely will try Ultimate Ninja 3 more, and I think with some free time I could focus on it, and I could manage to get it because I went very super close to kill one Liberty statue, and well,
You okay,
then it would
Hayabusa?
have been over. But unfortunately, I have other things to
I lost
deal
your
with the
coordinates in
channel,
last
so
explosion.
rip. But well, I
Don't
will go
you
back
have
at
monorail that leads
it
to
someday. I will.
Once I reacquire your position, I'll guide you through.
Yeah, Ultimate
Hayabusa,
Ninja
what's that
1, first wave is just the trying to brute force and get some luck versus
I will.
the first wave, and through Wolf, managing to kill Wolf. But personally, for me, the hardest part of Ultimate Ninja 1 on PS Vita will be Alexei in rage and not Zidonius. Because when Alexei goes in rage, him with the leads, they are, it's a combo of 2 fucking trains. So it's really hard to deal with both of them. I mean, that was my memory of the fastest I went years ago, but probably after my experience I got right now, maybe it will be different, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, all bosses have way more HP on Vita, and you can do some loops. For example, you can loop Wolf. They block more, they dodge more. They are so evil on PS Vita version. They are absolutely so evil. And also, yeah, the stagger system is way different. Yeah, that's correct.
Four enemies on the screen and it lags. Yeah, it's the projectiles that lag the game out, I've noticed. Nice, Nimpo. Oh.
Yeah, bro, PS Vita has some really huge differences.
Yeah, I've never actually played. Oh, I've never had a Vita in my life, but I've seen some clips. It looks a bit different. Because you could do like PS TV or something. Is that right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
hook it up to your
I
TV.
play on PS TV, yes. So you can use a
Yeah,
controller.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. Great fight. That was good.
Yeah, great fight.
I reacquired your position and visual feed.
I might need your assistance for PSTV and Sigma 2 Plus when the time has come. Yeah, sure. The most important thing is that you need the USA version of the Sigma 2 Plus, otherwise it won't work on the PSTV, which is weird, but it is like this. Same for Sigma 1 Plus. I had to buy those two games in the USA version in order to play them on PSTV. I mean, Ninja Sigma. Oh, nice helicopter, absolutely fast and really clean.
Yeah, good one.
I was saying that I mean, for Sigma 1 Plus, great second helicopter. For Sigma
Nice
1
one.
Plus, I already had the USA version because the European version is censored, and I was like, well, I don't like it being censored. Not because not for your ears, because I like violence and but because it's a gameplay stuff. Because on the first Sigma, you can get some decaps, and with the enemies not getting the decap, you sometimes just get the enemies get one-shotted, which is pretty annoying, and I don't like this, and I would like to know when I get the cap, so one shot. So that's the main reason why I bought the USA version for Sigma 1 Plus. Sigma 2 Plus instead, I bought it just for the PSTV.
Yeah.
Hey, nobody's manning that monorail. It doesn't look like there's
Yeah,
any
I agree, KG.
Stay sharp.
It's got the label, like, M for mature, that's right.
Yeah, it was different times though. Right now it's not a problem. They are not censoring anything.
Yeah.
But at that time, I mean, even the first Ninja Gaiden got heavily censored in Europe.
Yeah, I think here in Australia it did as well, I think. The first NG.
The first Ninja Gaiden is the one that got censored more in general.
Yeah.
Compared to the second one. But yeah, even the second one, even the Sigma got censored even more in Japan, where you don't get the decaps. Which
Yeah.
is annoying.
NG2 Vanilla's on the index. Oh, damn. That sucks. It was never released in Germany. Yeah. I don't know about vanilla, NG2 Vanilla in Australia here. I'm not too sure.
Also, this fight here on this train is quite brutal.
Yeah. These jetpack guys are a real test sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
Good one.
Yeah.
And yeah, the fight after this is probably another really difficult
Yeah,
fight.
it is absolutely. It's really brutal,
It's
especially
actually,
since
yeah, a
you
bit-
arrive at that fight with the remaining HP that you lose on this fight. So
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Damn, they got ahead of us. They're gonna crash the whole monorail. The source
Well,
of
I
the
hope he
signal is
does well
above you.
here.
You should be able to take the elevator to the top floor. If it's still working anyway.
Yeah, I think when I first did this fight, I was getting quite frustrated. Very annoying. Very crazy. I love forced slow walking. Once the rocket guys are down, I think he'll have the easier time. Nice. Does sound like a chip bag.
yeah, the sound effect on the dogs is really terrible on this game.
He's doing really good.
Killing is my business.
I think today could be another PB.
Yeah.
Ooh, close, close.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay. That's it. He's doing it.
Don't jinx it. Yeah, that's true. Hi, now Masaki. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying not to jinx it. Vending machine. Yeah, they're all like clones or something. No, come on, Grayson. Nice. I think that's
Nice.
it. Oh, good save. That was a good save.
Yeah, absolutely. The amount of headshots make me thinking of he's playing a third-person shooter. Yeah, he's playing a Wanted Dead or Devil's Third.
If you fall from this height.
Thankfully, this bit's a lot easier in vanilla. Nice, there's one.
Yeah.
You're dead. I know, it's such a dumb line. Hey, what's up, Wayne? Welcome back. People die when they're killed. Yeah. Oh nice, you're with your cousin. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it could be PB in fact. Could
Yeah.
definitely be.
Don't come any closer!
Good use of iframes.
Yeah.
Nice dodging too. Usually I just block that the strafe that the ship does.
I prefer to dodge. It's faster and you can shoot faster than just blocking.
Yeah, true.
It's not easy, you can fuck it up with the timing, but it's more rewarding.
Yeah, yeah. I think it does like really small damage, KG. Like it's not a lot.
Yeah, but for example, when he did his no damage on Ultimate Ninja, and when I did my Ultimate Ninja no damage versus this boss as well, we had to go only for dodges for this purpose, for this reason.
Yeah. Got it.
Because some cheap damage ruins still the no damage, so you can't block it.
Yeah.
Yeah, focus mode not using an Nimpo Gouge on this game. I mean, in Razor Sage it does not use the Nimpo Gouge as well. I would have tried though, not resetting here was not the end of the world. You couldn't manage to get this, but it's okay, I understand. I was saying, Neo, that only viewing it on the air use the Nimpo Gouge, but if you use focus mode on the ground, it does not use Nimpo Gouge.
Yeah. Nice. Once the jetpack guys are gone, it's pretty cruisy.
Only the helicopter, yeah, you can definitely get this PB, absolutely. Imagine 4 helicopter in Ninja Trials, oh my god. You know what, Lloyd? 4 helicopters in Ultimate Ninja 8 Arena.
Yeah, me too, Wayne. I actually don't like it. I think in Razor's Edge it's worse because it has the
Yeah,
the
it's
blue
worse
lasers.
in Razor's Edge, absolutely it is.
Yeah, range fights. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Where are my 2 dinos and Gigadeath? Oh my god, imagine 2 dinosaurs and Gigadeath in Ultimate Ninja 8 Arena. Alright, great fight, Grayson. Yeah, probably
Nice.
this is another PB.
Awesome work. Probably some edgy teen inspired it.
Arriving at objective.
It's the Megaloflyer now. Legit took up with that name. Took 300 words and made it a boss name. Its name will always be Gaiden, no matter what, just like Neurosetsu names. Yeah, I mean, Gyokui also is really an important name because it's tied to Japan folklore. And of course, you know it really well, Kage, because you played the Nioh, so you know who Gyuki is. So I don't know if it was done on purpose, the choice of this name, due to Neo Easter egg, or to Japan folklore, or just because they were out of ideas for a name for a spider, I don't know. Yeah, Kage, exactly, bro. I don't know if they were just out of names to choose, or if it was done on purpose as a Easter egg to Neo or Japan folklore. I don't know. We will never know.
Nice, he's doing good.
Yeah, he's doing really great. Didn't change Fiend Genshin to Friend Genshin at all? That's true.
Nice.
Impressive.
You know what, bro? They should in the baby tag missions. Since Fiend Genshin is not too scary, but he's kind of friendly in the tag missions with the baby damage.
I've seen insects like this before. This is no normal island. Be careful, Hayabusa.
Looks like the ninja left.
You gotta be careful. Who knows what kind of stuff is waiting for you out here?
Good safe strat here, because next fight's pretty tough, so he doesn't want to lose health here.
Yeah, absolutely. This could be another stealth section if you wait, if you don't open the door all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But if you do, boom, you just kill the guy by opening the door, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey Naru, how you doing?
What's up, Narumi?
Boom, like this. Yeah, insane loading times. Right guys, I got to take off for a bit, so I'll be right back later if you're still up. No problem, thank you for stopping by, bro. Yeah, probably we're gonna be up till at least 5 hours, since it will be Chris' turn as well with some ninja trials, so...
Yeah, take care, KG. See you around.
Turning on for my good pizza. Nice! Now I'm so jealous. I want that pizza as well. Everyone knows that I love pizza.
Yeah. Nice. Americano fried pizza. That doesn't sound authentic.
Come to Naples. Yeah, I love Naples pizza. When I came to Naples, the pizza was absolutely great. I loved it so much. Naples pizza is really so special.
Nice fight again, that was good.
Yeah, that fight also was not easy. You know, it's really good. Killing is my business. He got stuck on the line.
That's what makes this game. Nice.
I can hear something. A radio. But where is it?
Come in! This is the transport team. Respond!
Can you jump onto that truck? Looks like he didn't notice.
Whatever, I'm leaving.
Don't get caught. I'm going offline. LOA. The toothbrushes to tanks, guys?
The enemies are killing. Yeah, they don't stop talking, really.
Those slowdown times are so insane.
Yeah, definitely.
This fight here in Vanilla is not that bad. On other side is very brutal.
Yeah, agreed. Got the Van Gelfs at the end. And I think they combine like the alchemists with normal enemies.
Oh yeah, running.
Nice.
Y,
Yeah, that's the running one.
XY. Quick is gonna drop.
Yeah. So very satisfying to pull off.
Yeah, it is.
I think I don't know if he made that strat up. I think was it Wolfheart or someone called Wolfheart?
I don't remember. I remember I saw it in the Ninja Cinema of some clips uploaded on Ninja and 3 Vanilla back in the days.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to learn like who made up all these strats. Cause yeah, don't know what the players would be doing nowadays.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I know on PS3 the trophies forum there was a guy called Devil Ryujin. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, I think he made up a lot of strats in this game. But I think his YouTube got deleted or something, so I can't actually...
I guess he just stopped to upload videos, I guess.
Yeah. And I know there was Kritzo, he also was really good at this.
Yeah, sometimes he tunes into my streams. so rare, but sometimes it does. Yeah, I know he came back to play with the Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. He about it. He played it. Not sure if he will play, but probably will come back for Ninja Gaiden 4 as well. But if Ninja Gaiden 4, and I'm pretty sure that Ninja Gaiden 4 will have it, will have the co-op mod. I'm pretty sure that him and other old Ninja Gaiden legends will come back to play Ninja Gaiden. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Rizzo is still there, but not as much as he used to. He played a lot of. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Kritzo was used to be one of my favorite Ninja Gaiden players in the era before Sound Dreamer. I mean, in the era before Sound Dreamer, IC, Shuri 18 and stuff like that, you know. They totally revolutionized the way to play Ninja Gaiden, absolutely. Orlin, Mystery.
Yeah, I hope the co-op's good. Or if there is co-op. Some hard trials would be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Ninja Gaiden 4 co-op has potential to break internet, absolutely, yes. And you know, I wanna believe that Ninja Gaiden 4 will absolutely have the co-op. Absolutely. There's no point of having Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 with the co-op, Ninja Gaiden 3 Retro Sage with the co-op, and then not Ninja Gaiden 4 with the co-op. It will be less than the previous one. There's no point.
Yeah, agreed.
If not full on day one, I'm pretty sure they will work on a specific multiplayer mod like what they did with the Ghost of Tsushima, where we had the single player and they released the multiplayer apart. That was absolutely super fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Imagine getting grabbed from that in 2025. Well, sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
It's not easy to skip that grab. It's one of the hardest mandatory grabs to jump over.
Oh, I didn't even know you could skip that one.
Sometimes I manage to, but it's really rare. It's one of the hardest one to jump over.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Great work.
Yeah, good job.
Gotta use your spidey sense, I call it in this bit. I actually don't mind these monkey climb sections.
Yeah, I don't like them too much, but I don't mind. It's not something so terrible.
Yeah. It is a big flex, yeah.
Imagine doing that in real life.
Maybe when I was younger I could probably do that, not now.
We don't charge you teas here, my friend.
Cover me. Won't stop. Somebody, please. No more. Oh, somebody, please, no more.
That's unlucky. Sometimes the rockets are a bit glitchy. Yeah. They don't want to come off. Nice.
Quick one, Arch.
Luckily these core guys, they're not too bad in vanilla.
Yeah.
I think Lita calls them karate kids because they kick, do all sorts of weird combos. Yeah, I agree, Lloyd. It's really nice. Yeah, I love the sword flanks. Well, is probably my favorite, personal favorite.
Yeah,
Just looks really cool.
I agree. Flanzuolo being grab on this game is so cool.
Yeah.
I'm at the lab. Can you hear me, Mizuki?
Nice, and now he'll do on landing,
Yeah.
which is the best move for these guys. This is kind of satisfying to do, the on landing juggle.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was unlucky.
This OST is so banger.
Yeah, a good fight, good fight.
Yeah, good fight, GG.
OST, real banger, yeah. I love the menu music in 3. Or the main title. Never get bored of it. Nice.
Yeah, Lloyd, absolutely. This game is getting hated just from mere 13 years memories. Lots of people should replay this game and revisit it today.
I kind of understand though, it is quite different from 2 and Sigma 2.
Kinda different, but not that much different. For being like, I love Ninja Gaiden 2 is my favorite game ever, and I hate this game, it's the worst game ever. It's totally makes no sense. I understand being like, I prefer much more Ninja Gaiden 2, but hating this game that much, I don't understand this.
Yeah.
And also, I would consider this one of the best action games ever made, for sure.
Yeah.
Even with these issues, it's still Ninja Gaiden, and still has the core of Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, definitely. You can't change UTs in their heal. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You can't change UTs anymore, and no guillotine throws and no healing items, yeah. That's why people hate this game.
I don't think people like the boss fights too in this, like the helicopter and the T-Rex. I think most people don't like them.
I could not defend those boss fights. I understand, but a game is not only the helicopter and the dino.
Yeah, for sure. Nitpicky.
Yeah, to nitpick. That's fine. Also, personally, I like that this game has no healing items. Both this game and both Retro Sange. Because it's made on the core with the Nimpo. So you get heals, yes, but you get you have to earn the heal instead of just having a resource to spend money and storing healing items to use. That is usually a lot. Usually you can buy lots of healing items during Ninja Gaiden runs. Instead here you have just to earn your heal. and I like this. The philosophy of this combat is really great on this.
Yeah, I totally agree. These guys just love to dodge like crazy.
Yeah.
Damn it! Oh, shit! Get
Nimco Bowden to me.
I die here.
Well, Lloyd, if you're talking about Ninja Trials, I agree with you. If you're talking about the story mod, Nimpo is absolutely great. Full, almost refill you if you use it in the correct times. But yeah, about Ninja Trials could be a little more generous, I agree. Alright, now Dino. You know what? This boss is not good, but it's so trash and so meme that I personally can't hate it. It's just too meme. It's just so hilarious that somehow I...
Yeah. I've heard people say it's like a Souls boss, you know, you gotta wait for the right moment.
Yeah.
Which is a fair point. Nice. Now he's getting some good 360s. Nice.
Man versus dinosaur. I can't imagine a better shot. What's wrong, hero?
Look at this, it looks that this dino really has some fun on banging his head on the floor. It looks really made on purpose by him. It's so hilarious.
Yeah.
So meme.
I think the dinosaur's a girl though, isn't it? That's what the Regent says.
Yeah.
Someone should think of a name for her. I don't know. Maybe like Lucy or something.
Look at this, how trash it is. How can you not love this?
Oh, Twitter Battlefield. Yeah. Also in vanilla, that there's no shockwave, is there?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is a fake, bro. Don't go for the finish now.
Clean fight.
Oh, what? No fake on this game? No, okay. No feint. Because the Rother's Edge, Dino loves to do a feint. You try to go for the finish and you get eaten.
Yeah.
On this game, no, okay.
No. Another PB, nice.
Nice,
Awesome.
he's going really so crazy.
Yeah. Dino needs Z Stomp. Yeah.
I thought you'd never wake up.
I don't know if Grayson will continue the run though. I think he's gonna stop on day 5, right?
As he said, yes, because it will be your
Yeah.
turn. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
He could eventually pause the timer and pause the game and continue another time if he don't turn off. But
Yeah,
I
true.
don't know if it will be still regular because as someone said on the Nigerian speedrun.com, they were accepting people to use pause menu, but you have to press actually the select button and not the other button. So I don't know, we'll try to tell him. And maybe if not official, it will be an official speedrun, it will be an unofficial speedrun with great time. So
Yeah.
it will be nice.
Nice. Good fight.
Yeah. This part, first time I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I love this beginning of the game. So nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. It's a cool arena, I actually like the scenery's nice.
Yeah. Even having the airship of Ninja 1 was very cool.
Yeah.
Ninja 3 has lots of Easter eggs for Ninja fans. I really don't understand how people can really hate this when it's full of Easter eggs.
Yeah.
It even has
definitely.
Easter eggs to the original Ninja game, NES games. It even has a lot of Easter eggs to NES games. It's
right.
It's insane, really.
Nice. It's a really good strat, the on landing with the sword.
Yeah, landing
Where's that famed ninja lust for blood? Phase 2 complete.
really a great fight.
Clean fight, very good.
Yeah, very clean and very fast.
Curious as to where you'll go next. Doesn't this make you a little nostalgic? Ah, to be a bird, flying free. But you, my little falcon, will not leave this cage.
Masks. They allow one to play a role by hiding one's true face. Your mask is no different. Hero or murderer? Which is the true face of Ryu Hayabusa?
finishing your last.
Ooh, good dodge, good dodge.
Yes.
Perhaps you can take your revenge.
So this is Regent's second form.
Yeah. It's kinda weird. It's the most weird fight because on day 7 it's the version of Ninja Trials. On day 1 it's just the Refed Regent with lots of missing combos. This one is weird.
Yeah.
It's kinda weird.
Yeah,
The machine you just destroyed was not cheap.
and I think the day 8 one, it's the same as day 7, but there's no blood balls.
Yeah, exactly.
Lab rat
Yeah.
loose. Seduce. Quick. You are cleared. Not be allowed to be GC07. There's no way out for you, ninja. Lab rat sighted. All units secure bridge 6.
Yeah, he's going good, really smooth.
Yeah, absolutely.
Watch yourselves! The 7-day shot! Help me! God damn it!
Impossible!
Great fight again.
Yeah. The next fight is not easy, it's quite rough, the next fight.
Yeah,
As I remember, Dressage is even worse, but this fight
Yeah, it is.
here is not easy, absolutely.
well, because in Razor's Edge, the jetpack guys shoot rockets, so
Yeah.
it is a lot worse, yeah. I think I was chatting with Grayson, and he was saying when this game first came out, this bit was really tricky. Or this whole day was tricky with just the dragon sword because of the brutes. and
Yeah,
the,
this
the
day
snake.
without the sight was really hard. So, in fact,
Yeah.
I had much more trouble on completing this day on Master Ninja first time than Ultimate Ninja. Ultimate Ninja it was easier than in Master Ninja.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Looks like
makes
you've got
sense
nowhere
because
to
you
run.
don't have the other weapons.
How cruel.
Yeah, that's true, Lloyd.
Yeah, absolutely. We have to go to the bathroom very quickly. Hold on the stream and the commentary, Chris.
Yeah, no worries.
The ninja! He's here!
How could you get all the way in here by yourself?
Wait, we aren't safe. What's going on in there? What do you mean? We killed him at the bridge!
Ninja, yeah. You know what? I would be pretty like floored if I saw a real life ninja too. Yeah, what's up, Isun? Ask away. I think they are, Lloyd. They're just like very secretive, I reckon. Yeah, so the jump, it does work in vanilla, but I wouldn't see a point using it in speedruns. Because I don't think there's any areas you can really bypass with it, so... And I actually haven't tried it in Razor's Edge. Because the only people who speedrun vanilla is me, Grayson, and MNR. And I think there's EX Nemo as well. He did normal, but I don't know if he plays it still. Yeah, no worries, Wayne. Have a good dinner. I'll have to test the jump though. I actually haven't really properly tested it in sections in vanilla. You guys speedrun who's... Yeah, so I've got first place on normal, hard and Master Ninja, but this ultimate one I haven't done a run on it, so Grayson's doing like the first run on this.
Your friends are up ahead, Ryu Hayabusa.
But I'll probably do this ultimate run probably later in the year because I'm still like deep in Razor's Edge right now, so I can't really switch between these two games. It's too weird for me. But yeah, if you check
okay, I'm back.
speedrun.com. Hey MNR, what's up?
That fight was really weird because the rooftop is so low, the height of the rooftop,
Yeah.
so you can't easily drop. It's kinda glitch, kinda weird, and it makes it really quite hard.
Yeah. MNR, Isun was asking if you know about the jump glitch in vanilla and if it can be used sort of on any section, if you know about it.
What? Sorry?
The jump glitch in vanilla 3, if you've heard of it.
Never.
Never, no. I think it's like you shoot your arrow and you can keep going higher and higher. But yeah, I don't know what you can
Oh,
use
you
it
mean
for,
with the regent with the in Razor's Edge?
No, in vanilla there's like a I'll send you a video of it. It's like a glitch.
Okay.
You shoot the bow and then it shurikens and you keep like going up and up on the same spot. Try and find it.
Okay, thanks. Okay, Narumi, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Take care. Also a shout out for Narumi.
See ya.
Nice, Isumbushi, I will check it.
Yeah, that's the one, Isun. Yeah. But I'm just trying to think where you would use it though. Like I can't think of any spot. Because from what I've heard, even Razor's Edge soft locks quite a lot. So
Oh, that's so
yeah,
cool.
I just don't know. Yeah.
I did not know about this.
My children have been so low. Play with them as long as you can see.
Now I wanna learn this. This looks really fun.
Yeah, it does. So I think this was the bit that was really difficult with just the sword.
Alright, let me recover the chat while I was in the bathroom. Naughty Dog Dogger. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. Chris is a speedrunner and Grayson is as well. I don't know pretty who's the faster. Both have the world records in different categories, so the same categories. I don't know which is faster between them.
Yeah.
But I can tell you that I'm not a speedrunner, so don't count me on this.
Nah, come on, M&R. I still consider you like a part-time speedrunner.
Yeah, part-time. You know what? When I become a serious speedrunner, when it comes to a tournament, this is a real competition, important for an event, and I'm really like, okay, now I can. Or when it comes to trophies, this is when I get become a real speedrunner. Outside of that,
yeah, you should do like an NG4 platinum speedrun. Do it on like
oh
a
yeah,
first.
probably I will try to be among the fastest players in the world to get the platinum. Yeah, I will aim for the top 5, but let's see. Let's see it will go.
Yeah, no, you can do it, bro. I'm sure you can. Yeah, this section is a bit annoying. It's more like because I don't think the acid does that much damage to you.
Yeah, this part is weird. In fact, I would wonder how Grayson consider this as damage for sure for this no damage run, right?
Yeah, I think he said it's mandatory damage here, so he couldn't.
Okay, that's fine. Like Obama, I understand.
Yeah. Depends if it's information.
And a wonderful stimulation.
Yeah, that's true, Lloyd. That's true.
Into oblivion.
But I think like trophy lists nowadays, they're not as difficult as they were in the past. Because I used to hunt trophies a bit, but yeah, some older games have really tough ones, and then the newer ones, they tone down a lot of the trophies.
The trophies, yes, but the game could be quite hard. For example, Sifu is really hard, but the trophies does not require to complete the game on master difficulty, for example.
Yeah, definitely. Who is this hottie who's talking? Do you mean me or M&R, bro?
Oti, I think it means you probably because he knows your face. I don't know.
Yeah. It's true, Lloyd. Some lists are nice to have an easier list.
But yeah, but still, Ninja Black had an hard original trophy list. Still, yeah, missions got nerfed, like in the Master Collection, but still, the game had the same hardest trophies. So I think Ninja 4 will have another platinum for sure. And probably Ninja Trial. Not sure how, if all of them like Sigma 2 or just some of them like Razor's Edge. I don't know about this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think pretty sure it will have the trophy for the cop if there will be some cop. If not on the platinum, probably on the other list of the 100% trophies.
Yeah. I think Grayson's doing that steel on bone trick, which is really cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Using a minion and to chain to a big one with the steel on bone is really important.
Yeah.
Depends on the trophy list. If the game should have cop, the one will get the platinum as soon as possible. Yeah, probably. You know, if the game will have the cop for sure, probably I will try to... I don't know the term in English. Notare book, probably. Soundreamer as a cop partner.
Yeah, two legends, you guys.
Here we're back on a place with the small rooftop.
Yeah. Where? Yeah, Scythe's nice. Yeah.
Why doesn't he use the red steel on bond on the big ones? You can't Ninja 3 Vanilla. Steel on bonds on the Ninja 3 Vanilla works totally different. It's not a grab for counter. It's not a, sorry. It's not a counter for grabs. It's different. It works in a totally different way. There are other ways to trigger it, and it's you trigger with setups instead of being a counter. Instead of being just a classic counter, you need to create the setups for it.
Nah, it's vanilla, man.
Yeah, this is Ninja 3 Vanilla. This is the whole celebration for Ninja 3 Vanilla.
Hopefully this stream will get you to have a try of it, because it's really not so bad, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just a shame how, like, you know, tricky it is to get now on older consoles. You can only get it on disc.
Okay, nice. Nice steel on bone.
Good save. Yeah. Just gotta be careful here. Nice.
He's going for the UT or switching weapon. I would have switched weapon at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Lloyd.
I absolutely agree as well, Lloyd. I love Ninja 2, it's my favorite Ninja game, but I would rather have different games than Ninja 2 for sure, instead of going for Ninja 2.5. And I'm so glad that with Ninja 4 they're doing something really different as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
No, that's unlucky.
He got the
Yeah.
checkpoint right after. But yeah, by reading what Lord said, I can only repeat myself. It's stated only for odd reasons, and having the expectation the game should be like Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm glad that they did all the different approach instead. It's like if they'd want every DMC game being like like the DMC4, which thankfully is not the case. Coming from an ex-DMC for Yonko. Yeah, I know Lloyd is really a beast and super enjoyer of the Cry 4, but yeah, exactly he said that he would not want ever DMC game being like the Cry 4, even if it's his favorite Devil May Cry game. Of course, no one wants a game to all the games being so similar. I mean, if I have to play a game so similar to Ninja Gaiden 2, I would rather just have DLCs of Ninja Gaiden 2 at this point. There's no need to do another whole game by having the same game. So, just do a big DLC and it's pretty much it if you have to do a game so close to it. So I'm glad that they tried to do something different. Managing or not, at least they tried to do something different. I totally respect them for this. It's fine to keep some elements from the previous versions, ideally the best parts from it, but a sequel should still be different. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. In fact, the core of Ninja Gaiden is still Ninja Gaiden 3 for sure. The core is there. If you can see it, you're blind because the core is absolutely here. The core is absolutely here.
Yeah, and it's good to have, like, you know, new ideas, new innovations.
Your core gets buffed with each installment. Yeah, that's true, Neo.
No. That's not a bad thing, Lloyd. We're very few enjoy vanilla from what I've seen, so.
Also, the most hilarious thing is Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla is more close to Ninja Gaiden 1 and Ninja Gaiden Black than people think. It's a game so mathematically, so technically, so methodically, so strategically, right like Ninja Gaiden 1 combat.
Grayson's doing really good. I think he's saving his Nimpo for the Reapers next.
Yeah.
Which is a good idea. He's planned this out really well.
Yeah, you just use it now, double kill.
Yeah. Good tactic. Out there. If NG3 had an essence system, a more RPG approach. Yeah, that's a good point, Easton. I agree. I couldn't imagine this game with Essence though. It'd be a bit weird to me because I'd be so used to it without it.
I mean, as I said about Essence system, and what I would like to see in Ninja Gaiden 4 would be like, with Essence being back, I would like to not be able to just spam UT chains brain dead, but having a limitation, because yeah, UT chains, sorry, I mean UT with the Essence, with the ultimate technique, are cool because you earned those UTs with the Essence, because you got those kills, you had to earn that kills. But I would like it to have something like the enemies killed with the UT, they release some kinda, for example, black essence that you can't use it to chain more UTs. So you get 2 kills, you can do UTs with those essence. You kill enemies, and there's but you can't use those essence to UT again. You cannot. You have to kill manually 2 more enemies if you want to UT again. That would be personally for me the best balance for the UTs and the essence system. If you wanna prevent the UT spam in the game and balancing it with the game design.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Or maybe like even like each difficulty they could adjust the essence dropped or something as well. We'll see.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, Lloyd, but it depends also how it is performed. I'm not a fan of RPG aspect, true RPG aspect. And I think that Isumushi was not talking about the true RPG aspect, but I think he was talking about kinda like Ninja Gaiden 1. Ninja Gaiden 1 is really light RPG elements, not so huge, so it's fine like that. Like for Razor's Edge, for example.
Good safe strat here, the on landing.
Yeah. I would personally go for the regular 360. More damage, maybe not as safe, but more faster and more DPS in my opinion.
Yeah, right. Interesting. You own 8 copies, Lloyd. Jeez. You are kind of a maniac. No, I'm kidding. I think I had 2, but then I gave one away to a friend of mine here. So I just got the 1. Jump scare people, yeah. I'll like repost the heck out of it if you do that.
Oh yeah, yeah, but the game 8 times, that's insane. I have the game twice. No, wait, I bought it a couple of more times for doing a gift to a couple of friends, but yeah, for me that I own, only twice, one on PS3 and one on Xbox. The other ones I gifted them to some friends to play with me in Italy.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, Lloyd, if you will post the photo with the 8 copies of Ninja Land 3, people really will get so scared on Twitter. Yeah, it would be so hilarious. Yeah, Isubushi, I understand what do you mean, yeah.
Go for it, Lloyd. Go for it. Yeah, the Lovelace is very tanky in vanilla.
Yeah, it is.
In Razor's Edge, she's only like transforms about 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. But as I said, the person I would go for the double 360, regular 360. I think it's more damage and more DPS.
Yeah. Grayson's doing awesome in this fight. That was great.
Yeah. It,
Hardly any errors.
Another PB for sure.
Yeah. I love this scene. It's so cool. Another awesome day. Good work, Grayson.
Yeah, absolutely. No time for the best day.
I'll be back, just gonna go to the bathroom.
No problem.
What the hell?
Yo, can you hear me, guy?
Yes, we can hear you.
I think that's enough because it's almost Chris's time, and of course I'm not going to be able to complete day 5. So
That's so a shame because that run is so godlike. It really a pity.
yes,
But I
am
think
going-
that as long as you paused, you're allowed to continue.
no, bro. I mean, the other day I was asking if process are allowed in NG3, and even if they were, it has to be single segment. So I can't just go into the event with Chris and then come back in a few hours to finish this. They cannot do that. So
It's a shame
So-
because on Ninja and Black and 2 they are allowed. TGD told me if you just put pause like this.
if it can be paused, but I think it has to be
With the
Single
select
segment.
button.
yeah. No. Well, anyway, is Chris still there, or did he?
He went 1 second away. He's just preparing, I guess.
Yeah. Well, also, the longer I continue the run, the harder, the more it will hurt to leave the run later on. So
Yeah,
better
it's
to,
fine to stop here.
better to stop it now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, I'm back.
By the way, in my opinion, you could anyway complete this, even if it's not official on the leaderboard. You can just upload this unofficial run to your channel because it's so good. So why not? This is my
Yeah,
suggestion.
awesome work, bro.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you will continue it later on, like this, just like this. You will continue, and yeah, even if it was not official because people in the Ninja server won't like it. Sorry, in the Ninja speedrun leaderboard don't want it to be like this. It's okay. You will just anyway post it on your channel as an unofficial run, but really a great run overall, and people will know that. Yeah, was done for circumstances, not for any other reasons, and still a great run, right? Still a great show.
Yeah, but I mean, I do want it to be on the leaderboard. So also, I would have to leave my Xbox 360 on for 3 hours.
Well, you already have
run.
other runs to submit for the official leaderboard.
Yeah, yesterday's.
Yeah,
But
you
no,
can
bro,
submit that one for official, and this one as an unofficial. If it gets the second half as godlike, you can just still upload it as an unofficial, just because it will be a waste to not upload it.
Yes, I suppose. But I would have to leave my 360 on for 3 hours during Chris's turn,
Yeah,
and then come back
I don't
to
think
finish
it's
it
a
for
problem.
another 3 hours. No, maybe not, bro. It's alright. I mean, it's alright. Still, I got a few gold segments, so the sum of best is now 455, which is good. And it's a good parameter for the next time. I know that I have 5 minutes of space to do mistakes and still get it under 5 hours. So that is good. But I appreciate it, bro. But I think I'm gonna. Well, I honestly don't want to leave my 360 running for another 6 hours. It's an old
All right.
console.
So another suggestion: not to leave your 360.
Running?
Running, yes, but keep your PC running like this, and you will just reload the day and continue from that. Especially since it's an unofficial run.
Oh, I don't know if you have noticed, but I don't make save files after each day because it takes a little bit longer. So yeah, that's okay, bro. Thank you for the suggestions, but that's okay. It doesn't hurt so much to lose it. But still, there were a few good fights, like under the tower in day 2. I thought I was gonna die, and I pulled it off, so that was nice.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
doing
gonna.
awesome work,
I'm gonna. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna finish the run and close it. Oh, I need to raid you back, right, MNR?
No, you need to raid Chris.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just let me get set up now.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll just
let
get
me know
my
when you're
food.
ready, Chris. I will go to the bathroom real quick then.
Alright, no worries. I'll just get Lita ready as well. Okay. I think I can only stream in 720, so
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll do that. Sorry, I'm pretty new to this streaming stuff, so
No problem. Okay.
I'm just going to game.
Okay, so let me change the screen with just chatting. Let me open your.
Okay, I clicked start streaming on my OBS, so
Okay.
I think I'm live. Yeah, it says I'm live.
Let's see. Okay, yeah.
I think I'm on the
live.
Yeah,
Okay.
can you see it? Yep.
Perfect.
Alright, I'll just
Okay, now
message.
I'll ask you the. Wait, first we need Grayson to raid you, and then I'm gonna ask you the collaboration. Streaming collab.
Alright. No worries.
Waiting for Grayson to come back. Nice, Lloyd. I will check the post.
Yeah, I'll repost it, Lloyd. Don't worry. Because yeah, my chat's empty now, so.
Yeah. We need Grayson to raid you first.
Okay.
He just left in the wrong moment.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, perfect. You can raid Chris. This is the properly name, so you can just type in the chat /raid and raid him. Oh wait, let me do this. Okay, this is just the command. Just copy paste on your chat and boom, you will start raid Chris.
Okay. Yes.
This is the first time I'm being raided. Because I never used Twitch.
Okay. Copy. And paste. Not pasting. One moment. Copy again. Paste.
And then press enter. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, raid.
Okay. I will.
Do I need to do the thing with Chris, the collab, or
Yeah.
do you
I'm
need to-
about to do the same as well. 1 second. I'll do the same. I'll read him again with my new viewers that tuned in after I rated you. So let me do this again.
But it says the rate is only of 6 people right now.
Yeah, it depends on the people that were on your stream, because some of them were on your stream and some were on my stream. So some of people tuned after the raid I sent to you, so I need to raid him again, like this I am doing right now, and he will get both the people on his stream.
Yeah. Yeah, so Leet is ready.
Okay,
And
we are
I'll
almost
introduce him.
ready as well. 1 second. Okay, now you have the fuel, both our viewers on you.
Sweet. All right.
Okay, now I need to send you the streaming collab and then with Grayson. Okay,
No worries.
I need to change this. Close this. Open a new one. So I need to boom. Okay, I sent you the streaming collab notification.
Yeah, I'll hit accept. Can we hear you? Yeah, you should still hear me, Lloyd. Because I'm on the call with you guys.
Okay. If you can share your screen with me, it will be perfect.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
On Discord. Okay. By the way, hey Finbuza, hey bro, how you doing? Yeah, we played some Ninja 3 Vanilla. I played it on my turn. Then we had Grayson turn that played some Ultimate Ninja speedrun. And now it's time for Chris to play some Ninja Trials, bro.
Yeah. How do I on Discord I share my screen?
You have okay. There's in our call a feature called share screen. It's kind of symbol of an arrow.
Let me see.
You have mute, you have open webcam, and you have share screen. And you have close the call.
Hold on, I can't see. Mute join. Oh, because I'm on the call on my phone.
No, you have to join with the PC if you wanna do it, yes.
Yeah, you have
okay.
to be,
PC call, okay. So I'll hang up
you
on
have
this
to
one and I'll
you
join.
have to download the app, the Discord app. It doesn't work from the browser.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've got the app on my computer, so.
Okay.
Alright, I'll hang up this call and join on the web one.
Right?
Yeah, if you wait a second. So, do you have Discord installed on your PC, Chris?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, perfect. So just join on PC and you're fine. Just join the call
I'll
with
be
the
back.
PC. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, Fienbusa, you just tuned in the kinda spot time, in the break time. We are switching from Grayson to Chris, but hold on, it will be worth because Ninja 3 Ninja Trials is really a great show, and yeah, you all people stay tuned because really Ninja 3 Ninja Trials are probably my favorite Ninja Trials. If Ninja 3 Ninja Trials had the Ninja 2 combat that I love so much, oh my god, it would be so insane. Also, the special shout out for Fienbusa.
Can I close the Twitch on my Chrome?
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
And end my stream also, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, awesome.
Also, let me change this. Grayson is not playing. Chris.
Okay, I ended my stream, bro.
Perfect. Hey Chris, yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, bro. You can hear him? I can't.
No, wait, hear me now, but now he's in the call, and I see his screen. But it's kinda glitchy. You have to stop and enable it again. But yeah, I can hear you. I can see you though. And he can't hear us.
Hello?
Okay, now yes, I can hear you.
There you are.
Okay, you can hear me. Awesome. Can you see my screen there? I think
it's glitchy. You have to stop and re-enable it again.
Okay.
You can share with me even your OBS preview if you want, instead of that one. Just go on OBS, click, right click, and create a projector, and you can share that window with me.
Okay. How do project?
Okay, now it's working. It's fine like this if as well if you want.
Okay. Are you sure?
Just 1 second. I'm thinking about the audio.
Sounds
Yeah,
weird,
it's fine.
right?
The question is, will on your use on your stream you want to hear our voice or nope? It depends on you.
Yeah. I'm happy to be in the group call.
Yeah, okay. But my question is, would you like to make your viewers hear our voice on your stream, or you will just know to have just a pure gameplay on your stream?
Maybe our voices too, I reckon.
Okay, all voices. So we need to have different sources. Okay. Now what you're sharing with me, what is the screen or the game capture program? Also, what game capture do you have? Elgato?
No, it's Avermedia.
Avermedia, okay. What are you using a special window for Avermedia or nah?
No, just OBS.
Okay. I think there's no solution.
Why are there?
Sorry.
Why are there two audio sources on his OBS? There's the video capture device, which is from the game, and an audio, and above it says audio input capture.
No,
Maybe Grayson.
It's nothing. This one. Okay. The problem is if you share with me the same screen that you use on your stream, people will hear our voice double. So that's the main issue.
Okay.
As long as you are not able to double the screen or use the other sources. For example, what I used for sharing with you, it was the window for my Avermedia, because I have Avermedia as well, and I was using Avermedia Central program, and I was sharing that. As long as you are not able to do something like... Oh, wait, no! I have another idea. You can open twice OBS. That's perfect.
What?
Yeah,
okay.
Open again OBS. So, one OBS you use for streaming, the other one you don't do anything, but you just share with me that screen. Okay, that's perfect.
Okay.
I got the solution.
It says OBS is already
Yeah,
running.
it's just select yes, I wanted to do this operation.
Launch anyway. Okay, it's launched.
Perfect. Okay, in this way,
So
we got the solution.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. And then do I have to do anything else?
You have to share with me that OBS screen. If you don't know how to do it, just as I said, click on the main thing of OBS, right click, and projector at window.
Windowed projector, okay.
Okay. After you have that
Window
window projector, you can share that window with me.
Okay. Do I have to stop streaming? No.
No, it's fine.
Hold on.
Oh wait, you mean Discord? Yes. Turn off on Discord and reopen again and choose that window.
That's it? I think I did it.
Yeah. Okay, let me check the sound.
Test.
You're having some audio issues though. What are you sharing? Have you only enabled the game on the other OBS?
Okay.
Enable only the audio on this. Disable the microphone.
Disable. Okay. On OBS, yeah.
On the one that you're sharing with me. The one that you're streaming, of course, you can enable the voice.
Okay.
Done it?
No, I've muted both of the audio inputs.
Okay.
Wait, share. Do I click share audio?
You have on your streaming, if you wanna share our audio, add the source called desktop audio. On the mixer audio, you have to add it.
Right.
So it will capture the whole audio of your computer. So our voice is included. This is for your stream. To share with me instead, you will disable, you will just enable the audio of the game. And that's what will people have.
Wait, so if I go, so microphone, what's the input device? Microphone?
Yeah.
Output device will be real, no, that's not right. Is it Realtek? Is it working now?
No audio still.
Now is it working?
Wait a second. Let me do this operation as well. And do with you to make sure that this is working good. Okay. Boom.
So window projector.
Okay, let me show my window projector.
I don't know if it's... I mean, worst comes to worst, if you can't hear my voice, that's fine. Honestly.
On your stream. On my stream it will be all fine. The problem is just to set up your stream. Voice. With our voices. Okay. Can you see my stream?
Yeah, it's got watch stream.
Okay, you're watching my... okay, for example, let me... turn this on. Okay, you can hear the sound?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, you mean the game sound?
Okay, you can hear the sound. Okay, so this works. Okay, if you can hear my sound, it means that my method works. You just need to do it correctly. You need to turn on the audio on the other OBS. Are you doing it? Because if you're doing it correct on your stream,
yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Also, on your stream, I can't hear our voices. I can hear no voices on your stream.
Can the people hear us right now, or is the stream on pause?
On my stream, people can hear on my stream. On his stream, people can't hear our voices right now.
But on your stream, people can
hear. Yeah, it's all working on mine.
Oh, okay. Then
because I'm not too. I think that's fine. I'm not too bothered by my one, to be honest.
All right. So you know what?
They can hear us on yours.
Yeah. We can just go in this way. If you're fine.
Yeah, that's fine, bro. Because yeah, I'm not too fussed.
Then just let me say thank you to Isinbushi, Lloyd, and Neomasaki for the compliments on the run. I am just now seeing those messages. Sorry, I just wanted to say that.
Nice. Well, you deserve those compliments, bro. It was really a great run. All right, Chris. So yeah, don't worry. The voices will be cool on my stream, and if you want, I can even send you the void right after, so you can re-upload it with our voices on. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Just enjoy and just focus
Sounds
on
good,
gameplay so far, and that's fine. That's the best solution.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Sounds good. No worries.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll be doing these with my partner Lita. So he's my awesome friend who we did all the vanilla trials together, and also all of the Razor's Edge trials last year. So we're a bit out of practice, but we'll try and put on a good show for everyone.
Okay, perfect.
And I reckon we'll probably start with some leader ones first, and then we'll work our way up as well. So we will do leader 6 first.
Okay.
Oh, your armor, bro.
Yeah, I like, this is like my lucky armor, so.
Nice.
And I'll just invite Lita. And yeah, this is Lita, so we're both level 99, and he likes to wear this cat hat, so I think it looks kind of goofy, but he likes it, so.
Yemenar, can you hear Chris's game audio?
Yeah. You can
on
now.
No, you are hearing it on Twitch or on Discord?
On Twitch, not on Discord.
Okay, let me go on Twitch.
Yeah, Lita's pretty fun, these trials, they're not too bad. But you can already see it's quite laggy. These arrow guys are just slow down the game so much. It's lacking slow-mo sometimes.
Yemenar, but the chats aren't unified like you said.
we forgot a little passage, a little step. We will do it after he's done with this trial. Yeah, I was just thinking this.
Yeah. The streams are separate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, after this leader as a warm-up, we'll just unify the streams and the chat.
Can get real crazy. The enemies tend to glitch when we're next to each other. But alright, that's wave 1 done.
Something about a ninja with the giant cat mask, it's not dropping. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it looks kind of goofy.
Yeah, the cat head is so hilarious.
And sometimes the inputs just don't register, like these jumps on their head, sometimes they just won't even register. this arena is quite small.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, a bit hectic. And we always obliterate them after the void. Because it's, you know, free info.
Also, guys, some little bit of audio feedback about the voices of our voices, the game volume, and stuff like that. If I need to lower or raise some volumes, please tell me.
This wave's not too bad, it's just Doku.
Yeah.
Being Doku. So I think we'll try and double team him. But yeah, I'm quite good with the 360.
Personally, I think that Nigerian fights are more fun 1 versus 1 in Ninja Trials, especially since they can get really messy and glitched out if they are not 1 versus 1. The boss can really get crazy and do some weird things. Like, for example,
like
online issues or stuff like that.
Yeah, and Lita hates Doku, by the way, guys.
Oh, really? Alright, good job. Okay, before you continue, Chris, you have to accept the request I sent you for the streaming collab.
Yeah, okay, give me a sec.
You have to log in into Twitch site and you will see a notification close to private messages icon.
Okay. MasterNinjaRyu wants to collaborate.
Yeah, exactly. Accept it.
Okay. A stream together must be started by MasterNinjaRyu for you to join them.
Yeah. Join.
MasterNinjaRyu isn't here yet.
Since you aren't there yet, bro. Maybe you should resend.
Yeah, send it. Let me send it again.
Let Master. Oh, okay, wait. I'm on.
Okay, you should have again. Check now again.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
now
okay.
don't close this. Just put it as reduce the icon, but don't close it, and it's fine.
Yeah. Alright. Can everyone still hear us?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Because, yeah, I can see the chat now. So.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, awesome. Awesome. Alright. We'll go leader 8 now. Thanks, Wayne.
Yeah, GG. You can keep going with the show. Right. It's kind of interesting, personally.
Yeah. And yeah, you'll see how glitchy Marbus is in this trial. He's just
a
mess.
I mean, Marbus, on this game is super glitchy.
Yeah, ever since Sigma 2, Marbus is super glitchy.
Sigma 2 is not that bad. It's just Nigerian 3 Vanilla being super glitchy. Probably also due to lag compensation or online issues.
In Sigma 2 he also does his infinite spin sometimes, which is really annoying.
Yeah, sometimes, but not as often as on this game. This game is really worse. Especially on Ultimate Ninja 4, right, Chris?
Yeah, definitely. That's a very intense trial. But yeah, this on-landing move, it looks easy, but the timing is really strict, as I was.
Yeah, the timing is strict, and as we said, the inputs online are kinda fucked up, and it's kinda different. For example, you have to touch the the button really soft and gentle, otherwise it will be counted as a node and you won't get the 360.
Yeah, definitely. So like, I'll show you what happens if you don't time it. You just do that, which is not ideal.
This one, yeah. And especially the regular 360 is even worse, the timing, the regular 360. For example, when you wanna do Fien Genshin with the sight, with the double 360 strat, and you don't get the 360, you get the all the Y, and you get some free damage from Fien Genshin.
Yeah, exactly. And you'll see, we'll verse him a bit later, but he's a real pain in vanilla.
Everything is good on the audio. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, and I think I was saying before, but me and Lito have never used a mic before, so we just we work well, and we just know how to do teamwork well. I think I'll take this one. And I'll use my Void on the next one. I'll show you how I instant kill him.
Oh, when you do it below him?
Yeah. It's a really good
that's
trick.
a nice... I mean, underneath him, not the... Well, I guess also below.
Yeah. You have to really aim at the lower that you can.
Yeah, and it goes into obliteration immediately. It's nice.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. He like vanished, but... all sorts of glitchy stuff happen online. I remember I used to struggle with these a lot in Ultimate 5.
Oh yeah, especially when the leads being around as well.
Yeah. And I think Marvis will always target the host, which is me, so I'll have to keep him busy.
Yeah.
And that's why Ultimate 4 is so stressful, because of the last wave.
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
Thanks, Wayne. I know you don't like Marvis too.
Yeah, this is the voice I use with my unknown ninja. It's voice, it's not the same one MNR was using. This is voice 2 and MNR was voice 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy doesn't want to die. I'll let Leader take care of him.
Did Kagurasimaru left? Did he leave?
Yeah, for now,
Did he leave?
yes. He said maybe would come later on.
Alright, now we got Marbus, so this is where I'll really showcase the on-landing.
Go for it, bro.
And Lita will basically just kill all the minions.
Perfect. I wish that Flames Wallow was Ninja Entry. Yeah, me as well, bro. Absolutely love Ninja Entry Vanilla Flames Wallow grab. Well, you could put it back again, I guess, right, bro?
No, but he's right. They should have put it in at least when the enemy is in a bloody state. Maybe not when they are new, but at least when they are from the bloody state.
Okay, Buddha said that yeah, he could be able to restore the Flames Wallow grab because it's still in the game, he said. Lovely.
Did you just arrive to the stream, Pint Busa?
Yeah, I just arrived. He just tuned in.
Okay. Alright.
Whoop. I'm getting quite chaotic. Alright, he's down. I think that's
Nice job with Marbus.
That's it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP.
Yeah, you know what,
dude.
bro? Marbus sometimes has a weird glitch, like other things on this game, but yeah, that has more HP than it should have normally. And since we can see the HP gauge, we can't notice, but yeah, sometimes it gets, for weird reason, more HP than normal. Like enemies in Ninja Gaiden having different HP, dynamic HP. Even bosses, even Marbus can have dynamic HP, which is weird and insane.
Yeah, definitely. Cheers, guys. Thanks. Yeah, so this will be the last leader. This one's pretty fun too.
It's weird to see you.
This...
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you go.
No, you go. Come on.
I was just gonna say, I was always the scythe player in these trials, so I'm not really that good with the claws and swords. So.
Okay, I was about to ask exactly like this. It's weird to see you going for the scythe for those world trials with lots of enemies. I personally find, the scythe is the best weapon for bosses for sure in this game, but it's super slow for regular enemies, especially the normal ninjas and military enemies. So I feel it's super heavy, especially on the inputs on this game and the inputs that the unknown ninja has on the ninja trials. But yeah, it's weird to see you dealing with this and having no troubles with the normal enemies. Good job.
Yeah. Also, the side has this thing where Ryu obliterates enemies 2 feet above the ground, and it is very risky because, of course, it is a glitch, a bug, but it is very risky because when you land, you aren't invulnerable. So.
Yeah. I'll actually show you. You can obliterate them twice. I don't know if you guys saw before, but when I landed, I did it on landing, and they come back to life, so you can obliterate them again.
Oh wow, bro, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I truly appreciate it. I'm gonna mute the alert, but wow, thank you so much for the... let me count them. 20 subs. Oh my god, bro, thank you so much. Fiendusa, really thank you so much. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah. Cheers, bro.
Alright, sorry Chris, you can go back speaking.
Yeah, all good. I was saying with the Scythe obliteration, if you do it in midair and you spin on the ground, you can actually obliterate them twice. So it builds up your Nimpo even more. See if I can showcase it. I don't think.
Yeah, Lloyd, some leader trials are not a free pass, absolutely. Especially the last 5 ones are kinda rough. I remember one with leads plus minions, then Hayabusa plus minions, and I was not remember who was that. That was kinda not easy. And some other ones are really not easy. Some leader trials, the last ones are kinda rough.
Yeah, definitely. Oh no, there's one more. I think Lita will keep his UT for the next wave. I think that's everyone. Nope. Yeah, that's everyone. I actually can't remember what the next wave is.
Lockdowns are so important, yeah, like but you know what is hilarious? The OT in the air with the sight, you get just teleported in the air when you do the OT. It's kinda hilarious. You can even slowly walk with block taunting, yeah.
Nice. I think I'll try and use my Nimpo here, see if that trick works. Oh, we both used it. Alright, last wave. I think I'll try and keep Zed busy and Lita will kill all the minions here. Any second he'll spawn. There he is.
Downs.
And his stomps are really annoying in this.
Yeah, you have really to dodge it properly.
Yeah, you cannot jump over it because the hitbox goes upwards.
Yeah.
But at least the Grand Count has terrible tracking in this game, and it doesn't land on top of you. It always, unless you are really close, it's just.
Yeah, definitely.
Fortunately, Ta is dead.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yep.
Can get real hectic. I think that was 4. That's alright, I'll get Lita.
How many rescues can you do on your partner before he dies completely?
It depends on the damage that it gets. It's
yeah.
not the times that you can rest, but the damage that you get. Kinda like the Ninja Gaiden 2 red damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was unlucky. We'll go again. And there's a very methodical way to kill Zed in this, with the scythe. But I think he's actually targeting Lita, so I think he's a bit... Oh no, he's back on me. Look. Kind of tricky to time.
He's being very annoying today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is really no joke with minions.
Whoop.
Yeah, he's on fire.
We'll double team him now, don't worry. There we go.
Perfect.
Oh.
Nice. GG.
Yeah, that was nice. That double team. You were wailing on him.
Yeah. Alright. Cheers, guys. Thanks. I think we didn't really test any other leader ones, so I think we'll go straight to the master ones now. Because these are a bit trickier.
Menar, I wrote you on Discord, bro.
Yeah, I'm checking.
What trial did you choose? I missed it, sorry. Well, I will see.
Master 1.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the small arena. But it's not too bad. Can get quite hectic there. And there's the clone. here, I'll double OT him. Like that. What does that mean, 419?
Yeah, I was about to ask that as well.
I thought it was saying call 19, but... Alright.
619.
So double
But what does it mean anyway? I still don't know what it means.
Yeah, it's a mystery. So try and loop the coin when we're clear. Whoops. So this is the basic clone loop I think everyone might know.
Yeah, it's a classic.
But you really have to learn it for UN3
and for Ultimate Ninja 5.
Yeah. Throw in a 360 too.
Nice. Nippo for one poor minion. That was overkill. Yeah, Master Ninja 1. GG.
Yeah. Not too bad this one, I would say.
Go for a double boss trial, bro.
Yeah. I think we'll do 3 next. Is a good
Nice.
one.
Master Ninja 3 is nice. One of my favorite base game missions for sure.
Yeah. 2's I find is a bit boring with the Lovelace.
Yeah, because there's only one at a time anyway.
Yeah. And I don't know what my kanji is, but I think that's my lucky kanji, so I just keep it.
Any chance of a man 10 is asking Lloyd? Oh my god.
Yeah, we can give it a crack.
Nice. Any chance of Master Ninja 15? I'm joking. Master Ninja 15 is really a pain.
Or go for Master 12, that's a good trial also.
Master 12 is cool, the only part that I dislike is the Chimera's part. If the trial had not let Chimera fight with that on Ninja 3 Vanilla is pretty annoying, it would be a great trial, absolutely. I would love it so much.
Yeah, it's too long. The Chimera part is too long.
It's too long and killing Chimeras on this game outside of the site is kinda painful.
Yeah.
I usually when I do this, I maybe pick the site, but I ask for some help on the first waves with the normal enemies, because site versus normal enemies on Master Ninja is really bad and really painful to use.
Yeah. And I don't know if you guys saw, but those Vangels, actually the sword's the best weapon against them. The running square.
Yeah, the loop, the infinite double slash. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Nomasaki says your kanji means to receive or take.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and sometimes Genshin, he glitches in the online trials, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah. I mean, all bosses sometimes glitches in online trials.
I'll let Leader take this one. I think in this trial they escape the loop sometimes, which is a bit weird. Oh no.
What the?
I don't know if Leader...
That's weird.
Oh no, he's there. Yeah.
What?
That's vanilla for you guys.
Yeah, that's the Gentry Vanilla magic. Also, Chris, I would suggest you after this trial to stop streaming your screen on Discord. There's no need to. We found our solution, so you can just close that screenshot. It will have the connection, because I see you're struggling a little bit with the connection.
And this is a more advanced loop, but you do that on landing and do it again. But it needs a bit of practice. I think this builds up the Nimpo quicker. But yeah.
Okay, nice.
That was
GG, guys.
Do work well together, yeah.
Yeah, two at the same time. Yeah, that was cool.
Dignity, that is a cool one.
Yeah, you can close it.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
Oh, much better now. Cool. Yeah, your connection was struggling a little. That's fine.
Yeah.
Nice. Mr. Ford, you wanna go?
Yeah, because we'll do one region each, so I'll show you guys how I kill him with the scythe and also the claw strat.
Nice.
Ah, nice, nice.
I still think that you are really so brave to fight normal enemies with the scythe. Literally, that weapon is so garbage for normal enemies. It's so slow and so clunky.
Yeah, it's my trusted weapon though. And that's a really glitch I use there, that OT. You slide like left.
Those throwing knives, it is so annoying to get knocked down of the air by the throwing knives.
Yeah. And sometimes the arrows glitch as well. These guys are running in circles.
Yeah, they are. When it does this, the best thing to do is just try to space and find a properly opening.
Yeah, definitely.
Using the void
to the Nimpo, right?
Yeah. Using the void on the center of the map is really risky because this could happen if you use it on the center of the map. it's better just run on a corner and just try to get more enemies that you can with the void.
Yeah, definitely. Oh no, there's one more, I think. There he is. He's doing gymnastics.
What? It disappeared, okay.
He always disappears like that enemy.
And there you saw the UT glitched.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
it's a
say
classic.
Yeah. I'll take care of the Regent. But I can't actually attack him until the alchemists follow Lisa. Whoop. And again, normally in Razor's Edge you would just spray and pay, but obviously here I've got to be more careful.
Yeah.
And this is probably the quickest way with the scythe. Whoops. Yeah, it's really a test of patience.
Yeah, it is.
Whoops.
Fortunate.
Yeah, fortunate.
And you can see that glitch there. I was all the way over here.
Yeah, this game also has a weird glitch that you rest someone and he insta-dies again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so Lita will showcase the claw strat. But basically it's the running triangle.
But did you kill your regent? Is this the second regent or?
The first one,
the first one.
I guess.
But I think I've nearly...
Yeah, very low HP since he's bleeding. We guess, we don't know. It's Monster Hunter Gaiden where we don't know the name of, the HP of bosses, so...
Yeah, but they do get, when they get to half health, they do get the blood on them. Like Alma gets green
Yeah,
blood, and yeah,
As I
it's when
said,
they get to half.
yeah, you get some means. As I said, Monster Hunter Gaiden. You have to guess the HP of the enemy by checking his aspect and his behavior.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, he's nearly dead. And you'll see in UN2, I'll use the claws and the last fight can get quite crazy. Nice.
Nice. One is dead. Okay, I was.
Switch halfway. Yeah,
What?
sorry,
What were you going to
saying,
say?
No, nothing, nothing.
I don't know, I think KG, I watched a video where he juggled the Regent with the claws, but I could never do it.
Yeah, you can juggle him, throw him in the air,
Yeah.
and then you can. Yeah, just like pretty much like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he almost did it.
Yeah, it's fun. And if you do it better, you can even almost infinite juggle him, even starting
Yeah.
from Miger.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when if he has very little HP and you happen to kill him during the juggle, when he lands, you can do the shuriken and one slash of claws. Shuriken slash, and you will
Yes.
get an instant death for every slash that you do. So you can farm the regent for karma that way.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I was checking because I was really not sure. I had some old memories. I remember I did this whole ninja trial in no damage with a teammate. I have no idea how.
Oh, jeez.
This one, Master Ninja 3 and Master Ninja 5, I did them in no damage, apparently. Okay. I was not remembering this, I had just some old memories. I used the claw for this, yeah. Definitely not the sight, absolutely. Using the sight for this mission is crazy. Dude, it's really crazy.
Yeah. There you go.
GG.
Alright. Yeah. Bit of a long trial, but I don't mind that one. Cheers, guys. Thanks. We'll skip Master 5 because UN3 is pretty much the same.
Yeah,
so
yeah, that's
we'll
fine.
Showcase MN6 to you guys.
Yeah, man, 6 is fun.
Yep. And I know, yeah, like I said, Lita really hates Doku, so...
Poor Doku. I love Doku. He's one of my favorite bosses in Ninja Gaiden 1. And Agent 3 Vanilla
Yeah.
is really fun as well. In Razor's Edge is a little less fun because it could be kinda annoying and quite strong to react. But yeah, Agent 3 Vanilla is super fun. By the way, thank you for the follow, Elder STV. Welcome. Thanks, Phoenix.
Yeah, we'll pretty much just spam arrows until all these guys die.
Hey, Elder TV.
Oh wow.
But yeah, back in the day,
Fortunate.
I had really lots of fun with those ninja trials, Chris. So yeah, I can understand that you really having so much fun with this because this is very very fun.
Yeah, it really is.
And also at the time we had only this and the Sigma 2 for cop, so of course we were playing it a lot.
True. Yeah, I would say that the Master Ninja ones are probably the most fun.
The most fun?
I think we have Genshin here, so I'll hold Genshin and Lita will kill all the claw ninjas.
You may be right.
That way you... This way you will actually kill Genshin, because it's funny that if you kill the minions first, Genshin just disappears before he actually dies.
Yeah.
It turns into Flint Genshin.
Yeah, it does the same on Ultimate Ninja 5.
Hate how long their combos are. Where do you think that after it is? Oh, wanted to beat him to it. Alright, so yeah, I'll take care of Genshin, who's quite tough on vanilla actually.
Also, again, doing this mission with the sight is so brave.
Yeah, I also always do it with the Dragon Sword.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, and being Genshin took me a long time to get good at.
Yeah, what I would suggest for get good versus Team Genshin is playing Ninja Gaiden 2. Have some practice with Genshin and then going back here and well, you will be trying this pretty much the same outside of some few differences.
Yeah.
Even the counter are exactly the same outside the little difference on the launch drop underworld. So that pretty much is the same. Also, it's weird. Okay, I will ask you later. This now focus on the fight. Sorry, please.
Yeah, no, all good. He's nearly dead. There we go.
You told me in Razor's Edge for Wii U the graveyard spin doesn't have iframes, just like in this game, right?
Yeah,
MasterNinjaRyu?
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll basically just kill these arrow guys. And Doku doesn't really spam his shockwave as much in vanilla, which is good.
Yeah, it's really fun on this game. Absolutely.
And yeah, this is sort of the safe way. But I'll show you guys there's a Ninpo build-up method you can use. Yeah, you basically just bait his attack. Yeah, he pretty much moves in slow-mo in this.
Well, he moves at the speed at which he moved in Black and Sigma, bro. In Razor's Edge, they made him much faster, but it's the same speed, actually.
Yeah. The thing is, the ninja being more cracked on the 3 and faster than in 1. That's why.
Yeah.
The slide is faster.
And this is really risky, this method. And if I screw up one on landing, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, they took away your U chip.
And this is a lot harder than it looks. And now we can just probably double team him. There we go.
Ooh, GG.
Yeah, you are going through these trials like they are nothing, bro. You guys work well together.
Cheers, thanks guys. I think the next one will do. Forgot which one else we trained in. I think it was... This one's a bit boring, MN7. I'll save 8 for a bit later.
Yeah, it's pretty much as Master Ninja 4. I don't see there's a reason to show personally.
Yeah, but 8 and 9 only have single bosses, bro. If you wanted to go with double bosses, the next one is Master 10, actually.
Yeah, but still 8 and 9 are a great trial to show, I would say.
Yeah, 8's pretty crazy.
Yeah, 8 is super fun. Crazy and super fun. Soon a man 10. Time for man 15.
No way, I've got PTSD from that trial.
I think everyone has PSTD from the trials.
Yeah. It's more like the last wave is the annoying bit.
I hope we get an enemy. Sorry, Chris.
No, that's okay.
I hope we get an enemy in Ninja 4 Collab Impact. Genshin successor, Genshin Impact for Ninja 4.
I can train you, Wayne, don't worry. I'll be your sensei.
And the Chris is still going for the site. Oh my god, are you crazy? Literally.
Yeah,
Hey,
good leaders.
was Mystilia on the stream at any point?
Not so far.
I didn't see her, no.
Oh, I thought. Let me write her.
Oh, okay, I was about to ask you, Chris.
Yeah.
You play mostly Ninja 3 and 3 other side, so you don't play that much Ninja 2 and Ninja 1, right?
Yeah, no, I played one a few years ago, and Sigma 2 I've done the trophy twice, but yeah, I play more Raised Edge. I've got a lot of hours.
Oh, I see.
But I do like Sigma 2.
Okay, what about Ninja 2 Vanilla?
Yeah, never played it.
Oh, never played, okay, because you don't have an Xbox, right?
No, just PlayStation.
Okay.
But yeah, I've heard it's a really good game. So I might get like a second-hand Xbox or something.
I understand. I mean, if you get an Xbox, you can play in co-op with Grayson as well. So think about this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the only problem here would be though not having the DLCs because RIP.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But, okay, understand. Instead, the Sigma 2, you said that you like it, right?
Yeah, Sigma 2 is cool.
Okay. And what about Ninja 2 Black?
I don't have a next-gen machine, so I've actually never played Black 2.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but I think I might get a PS5.
For Ninja 4, I guess, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's fine.
For GTA 6, you said, right? You were expecting GTA 6?
Yeah, that as well.
Are you serious, Neo Masaki? Is there going to be a physical copy of NG2 Black? Are
Yeah,
you serious?
I pre-ordered it, yes. Only on
No.
Japan though, only Japan version.
Only on Japan?
Sorry, Asian version, I have no idea if it was Japan or what, but yeah, only Asian version. But yeah, it will get, you will be able to buy it import. For example, in Italy, lots of sellers sell this Asian version of Ninja 2 Black physical, yes.
But will you be able to play the Asian version on the European console, bro?
Yeah, of course.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you have the online, the digital version.
You have the digital, or well, you can still buy it for collector purpose. I think if you want it. I mean, you already have the game digital, so.
Oh no, Masaki says it's region free, so yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
play it
PlayStation
everywhere.
and Xbox are region free. Even the Switch is region free right now. Back in the days, Nintendo was not region free, but right now games are region free. Oh, unfortunately for Lita that died.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alma's really glitchy in this.
Yeah, also she never ever fall down on this game. Literally takes lots of time to fall down.
Yeah, you guys need to use on landing 360 to knock her down.
With the Dragon Sword, right, Grayson?
With all the 3 weapons, it knocks her down on landing 360.
Better than Flame's Wall, no?
Yes. Yes, actually, I remember when I was trying to do this mission with Dragon Sword because I had only completed it before with the talons and with the talons, and I was trying to do it with Dragon Sword, but I couldn't knock her down. I was trying for hours with Flying Solo, and he wouldn't go down. She wouldn't go down. So you told me, MasterNinjaRyu, you told me ask in the Dragon Muscle Gang server, ask, and maybe someone will tell you. And it was Icy Lightning who told me
Yeah,
do
I see
the
the Ninja True Lord, absolutely.
Alright, so we've got her in a loop. Oh no, I just screwed it up.
Yeah, he told me do the on landing 360Y. And yes, it does work with all the 3 weapons.
Nice, I have to give it a shot. Yeah, I was thinking it was only for the Dragon Sword, I had no idea it works with all 3 weapons.
Actually, it works better with the Falcon's Talons, bro. It's how I had completed the mission before because Ryu does the spin upwards, really upwards. So it's very easy to catch Alma with it because it goes very high. So yeah.
Oh, this one, that's so cool.
See, sometimes she'll break out of the loop. Very random.
That was Chris because you started the loop so early. You have to wait a little or do a dodge forward and then start the loop. If you start right immediately, the loop won't work. But yeah, thanks
Nice.
bro for... I really had no idea, I was not remembering. I was only thinking it was working with the Dragon Sword. But no idea it worked with the claws and sight. Will be really useful for Ultimate Ninja 4 with the claws.
Yeah. And there's another one, of course.
Yeah.
These master missions like Master 2 and Master 8 and Master 9 are super troll because you think you beat her, you beat the mission, and then another boss spawns immediately, the same boss again. So they are very annoying.
It's just as enemies. Sorry, Chris, gone.
No, you go.
Don't worry, gone.
I was gonna say, in Sigma 1, I haven't played it in a few years, but it's much more dangerous in that compared to this, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, yes and no, because she has more projectiles and they are more dangerous. The columns she throws at you, but it is way easier to knock her down as well. So the fight isn't as long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, but she's kinda slower. I mean, she's not slower, it's the same speed, it's just the speed of the game being different.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much. But yeah.
She's very glitchy.
A reliable strategy that you can use also for getting guaranteed Alma fall down 100% in cop is if Alma is watching the other guy, you flank swallow her on her side or on the back, and she will guarantee flank down with the flank swallow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
But only when she spawns.
That's okay.
But yeah, it works only in cop, bro. That's why probably you don't know this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there are so many strats and attachments that are still to be discovered on this game. Yeah, for example, I had no idea about the 360 on landing that works with other weapons as well. You had no idea about this cop stuff, and you know, that's so cool about Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah. Could Lita survive another rescue, or
No.
is he that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
I jinxed it.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You jinxed it.
Well, it was
Yeah,
his fault. He should have, if he knew he was with 1.1% HP, he should have just run away and leave.
Yeah, exactly. Usually when
leave Chris to fight.
yeah, usually
Yeah.
when someone in a cop, if you wanna win a tryhard and win the mission, yeah, when someone has that low HP, usually it's just better to just let the other player fight, and yeah, that's pretty much the most wise, the wisest thing to do if you wanna win.
Alright. But yeah, that's pretty much MN9. Like, it was just her left. So
Yeah, it's
I'll
fine.
showcase 10 to you guys. This one's really tough because it's such a small arena.
Yeah, it is absolutely.
Yeah,
We
Master
didn't
10
really
is
practice this one.
really hard.
You guys are great for filling up your Nimpo. Oh, where did my UC? There it is.
And you still going for the site, oh my god!
I need it for Fiend Genshin.
I understand, yeah, but still, oh my god. Still crazy. You really make me want to improve my sight skills, and so it will be more useful for lots of trials that I usually do with the Dragon Sword, but you know, sight is better for bosses and especially for chimeras, because chimeras on this game are really so annoying. Sight is really the only weapon that can deal with chimeras in a consistent way. The other ones just rely on UT and other RNG spamming stuff, which is meh. Not consistent. But yeah. Personally, what I hate about the site is for normal enemies is being super slow and super ultra clunky. Especially compared the inputs on this game on Ninja Trials, so it feels so terrible to use this site. But, you know, maybe I can just need to adapt on this.
Yeah. And if you can get the hang of the on landing and the 360, you're like you're nearly there. Sometimes he'll escape the loop like that. There we go. I actually forgot. I think there's a Genshin in this trial.
Yeah, it's Genshin, and after some damage, can Genshin alive, as I remember.
Yes, yeah. There he is.
It's two of them, however. It's two regular Genshins and one pink Genshin.
Yeah. I mean, it's one you kill him, another one, but as long as you don't kill that Genshin, the other one won't spawn, of course.
Yes, of course. There she is. I saw in the community button there is Mystilia is on the community.
Oh yeah, I see. She's just looking and not typing, I guess, but she's there observing us.
And yeah, as you can see, it's getting crazy because of this small arena.
At least you can block them in NG3 without getting cheap damage like in NG2.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh. Oh no. Now he switched targets.
Yeah, that's the problem of fighting two at the same time. Fairy Genshin is super dangerous for this reason.
Yeah. And now we got, I think there's like 4 Dokus, maybe?
Yeah, first one, and when he gets to half health, the second one appears, and then when they both die, 2 at the same time appear.
My friend Genshin, the real and the only friend.
Do the risky method.
Yeah, the moment when 360 Y just doesn't work, rip.
Oh. So I'll try and guide him on this side. Yep. My own landing failed. It's more so the arena that this is quite annoying.
Yeah, it is.
And it's super annoying in Ninja Gaiden 3 and also Razor's Edge that when you do a wall run, when you run on the wall, the camera is fixed behind Ryu, so it changes and you get disoriented a little bit
Yeah,
if you are not careful. It's super annoying. I don't know why they implemented that. I bring that up because, of course, this arena is one of the few arenas in ENG actually that has walls all around. So Chris needs to be careful with that.
Yeah. And I think there's 2 more fun.
Yeah, 2 more after
Yes,
this
there
one,
is.
as I remember.
And I think Lita learnt this strat from KG actually. Because on our chat we had all sorts of videos, so
Yeah.
I think it's like a semi loop.
It's a guaranteed loop. As long as Doku don't hit walls, it's a guaranteed loop.
Nice. And then I think now there's 2, I believe.
There's another loop.
One for each of you.
Yeah, watch out. There's another loop, the one with the claw cancel, why all that I was using and trying to showcase before on that mission, that totally destroyed Doku with the claws, but it's very very hard. It's like doing the special judgment cut, it's called the name of that combo Lloyd in the Devil May Cry. Yeah, pretty much the same timing as this one for getting those holding Y cancels with the claws. Yeah, I was talking about I guess you know the special with the claws, holding Y cancels with the claws, and you get very fast kicks. And the timing for do this is, and the button to press is pretty much close to Judgment Cut of Virgil, I guess. Judgment Cut is the name, right, of that move?
I can't remember actually. Can I clutch this guy? Oh no! That can happen. Lita, save me! I think we can do it. We can do it.
Okay.
That was clutch of Lita to kill his own Doku first before rescuing.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I nearly had him.
GG, you got
Call
this,
your
guys.
key. GG,
Yeah.
GG.
It's hilarious that you got this first try, which is really brutal, and you failed Master Ninja 9, which is pretty easy.
Yeah. Cheers, guys. Thanks, Lloyd.
Yeah, really great. Congrats.
How much time do I have left?
About 45.
Okay.
1 hour.
think we'll
Yeah, about
do-
45, 1 hour.
1 hour. We'll show.
However you feel like. bro.
Alright, we'll do MN13 and then we'll move on to the ultimate ones.
Okay. Man 13
Because I
is
don't think-
pretty fun though.
Yeah. Alexi is, yeah, he's kind of weird in this game. Like, he can ignore your attacks sometimes.
Yeah, this
and-
game is so cracked, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Alexei
Yeah,
said
this
me.
is the,
Sorry, Grayson.
no, I was going to say this is the hardest mission to do single player solo in NG3 Vanilla. I personally haven't. It's the only one that I haven't done, but in YouTube there are only 4 people who have done it. It's Virtual Knight, Sergen the Boss, Sung Soo Kim, and Crimson Skull, and they are the only 4 people who have done it solo that I know of. At least on YouTube. Probably Icy Lightning did it as well solo, but it's not in YouTube. So
Yeah, exactly. Icy did it even with the Dragon Sword, which is insane. But you know, Icy is the Ninja Ren 3 and the 3 other such god. It's unfortunate that we don't have the footage of this.
yeah. Yeah, it's a really it's the hardest mission in this game to do single player.
Yeah, and I think they passed it with like a sliver of health left. So yeah, it's a tough
What
trial.
was that?
There we go.
No, Yamazaki is 4 versus 4 clan battle. It's PvP deathmatch mode. Really fun.
And I think
It's-
hopefully Lita will get a. Ah, okay, he doesn't have a UT.
Oh, this will be really a problem now. You should
Yeah.
switch. You should switch. You should take care of the chimeras, the gorillas, and he would have to distract Wolf in the meantime. For example, I would go for this because doing the
Yeah,
chimeras
I'm gonna
with the
try and
claws
kill-
it's really painful. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll try and kill Wolf pretty quick.
And then going to help, yeah, good idea, but not enough fast.
Yeah. I learnt that strat from you, MNR, the one I was just doing. Yeah, I probably might have to restart this trial.
Yeah, Lloyd.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. We'll give it another try.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, justice for Ninja and Online. Ninja and Online deserve more justice. I would really hope to see Clan Battle being back on Ninja and 4, but I think Ninja and 4 combat will be so crazy that I don't think it will be easy to put an online mode and balance it properly, I think. But, well, no one knows. Team Ninja could really surprise us. Let's see. Yeah, with the betrayal, it could be even hilarious. For example, Lloyd, it happened that I was playing a game. Yeah, apparently it's 4 versus 1, but it happened when I was playing a game 4 versus 3. The game asked one of my teammates to betray us. He did, and then I played a match 2 versus 5. It was really hilarious.
Nice. Oh, hey, Vol.
Yeah, Neo. Platinum Games made Anarchy Reigns, of course, Bayonetta 2. And others that I don't remember. Yeah, Vultera, I absolutely hope, and I'm pretty sure, I wanna believe that Co-op Ninja Trials will be back in Ninja Gaiden 4, especially since they are building up the double character the whole game. So in both Yakumo and Ryu really opens a room for with two protagonists. Absolutely, we need a co-op mode to play both Ryu and Yakumo for sure. Absolutely, we need it. So let's see, but I'm pretty sure it will be, considering all of these, and especially considering that you know, Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 at the co-op mod, Ninja Gaiden 3 and 3 Other Side at the co-op. There's no point for a sequel to have less than his previous game, so I truly believe Ninja Gaiden 4 will have the co-op.
Yeah, this is the strat I learnt from you and MNR. Square, 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 triangle.
Yeah, I usually go for this versus him.
Okay. Now we have Liz coming up.
Nice, great fight, great wave.
It was pretty clean.
Yeah, Lita was so smart and he managed to keep the UT for the Chimeras, and with a good positioning you did manage to get the Chimeras being separated from Wolf, so it was very, very clean wave.
Yeah, cheers guys.
Yeah,
And,
it's a
yeah, you'll
shame.
see-
Sorry, Chris.
Sorry. No, I was just gonna say Liz is really random. That's all.
Yeah, I would say that it's a shame that IC just hided all his videos because we have literally IC gave so much for Ninja Gaiden 3 and 3 Other Side. It'd be a pity.
Why did he hide everything? Did he get fed up with the community as well, or why did he do that?
It's kind of mysterious. It was, you know, I don't want to speak to personal people, so I won't do it. But it's kind of mysterious. It's just, I'd say, to go back in the shadows and, well,
Alright, fair enough.
it will be just a legacy and a legend that people would remember, sadly.
So yeah, with Vanilla Liz, always try to get her in the air and then attack her when she does this.
Yeah,
web
exactly.
move.
On this game, Liz is super easy to deal with the sight because every time she goes in the air, you can have a guaranteed punish, and yeah, that makes Liz very, very easy in this game. And also you can manipulate her to just start going in the air by covering behind a wall or a pillar, and like this, like what you're doing, and then she goes for the blood and boom, full punish.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not too bad in this. But yeah, in UN5 you got about 3 of her, so... Or 2 or 3, I can't remember.
Yeah, I see the Hermit Ninja, yeah. the Ninja Gaiden 3 legend will be just remembered in our memories.
You can also just block that dash she does, which is good. Alright, now we have Alexei, this will be fun. Hopefully he behaves.
GG. By the way, Vultera, Nier Automata is no cop mod, sadly. Vanquish has no cop mod. 5 16 no cop mod as well. Astral Chain no cop mod. Metal Gear Rising no cop mod. Oh, okay, you just named all Platinum Games title. Yeah. No, he asked about the titles of Platinum Games with the online cop. Wait! Okay, now remember. Yeah, of course, Bayonetta 2. Anarchy Reigns. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Mutants in Manhattan as the cop as well. That was really a nice game to play in cop with some friends with a nice combat. And yeah, of course, Babylon's Fall. We don't talk about that game. No, Neo, it was a nice game, Babylon's Fall. I'm one of the few enjoyers in the world of Babylon's Fall.
Also, in NG3 Vanilla, there are 2 Alexeis here. In Razor's Edge, there's only one.
Yeah, Razor's Edge nerfed several missions in some aspects, in the master missions, but then they overcracked the Ultimate Ninja missions.
Yeah. And I always say this, but I wish in this mission the first wave wasn't ninjas, but it was Sedonios instead. That way we would have the 4 NG2 greater fiends in the same mission.
Yeah, that would have been so great. Absolutely.
And now I'm in trouble because he's camping in the air. Hopefully we can get some. That's unfortunate. Sometimes he'll just ignore my attacks.
Yeah, Alexei sadly got so ruined in Ninja Gaiden 3. It's so cracked compared to how it was super fun to fight in Ninja Gaiden 2 and Sigma 2. But well, it is what it is. Yeah, we decided to just try to get the semi-loop and hope for the best.
Yeah, he dodges everything. He dodges the whole time in Ninja.
Yeah, he's really absolutely on drugs.
Yeah. I couldn't tell if he was berserk.
Alexei on steroids on this game, absolutely. Hey Alikur, thank you so much for the raid, welcome riders. Sorry today only English stream, no Italian, sorry, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, welcome riders. Yeah, Mutants in Manhattan have the online and co-op up till 4 players. It was really a nice game. I enjoyed it a lot.
Try and get Alexei on me, but
He is in rage mode, so things just got serious too.
Yeah. But you can loop him if he just don't run away, of course.
Yeah. There we go. That's one down.
Nice.
I need a clean second one.
The Tetris pixel elf, yeah, it's so scary. Well, at least you have the retry to use in the worst case.
Oh yeah, that is true. I had forgotten about that. I thought this was it, but yeah.
But still, I think Chris can clutch this. Nice on landing on the project. Rip.
That's alright.
Fortunate.
Yeah. That's the revive glitch right there.
Yeah, revive glitch.
Oh, unfortunate.
I don't know. Okay, so he's still on Lisa.
You gotta appreciate running on the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Yeah,
Try
because
again.
Alexei was focusing Lita and not you, so.
Yeah. Very random boss.
Yeah, they made it very random on this game, sadly. Retro Sage is a little better, but still attract.
Yeah, definitely.
But definitely much better than here. Probably because
This
you have
one
also a
again.
better tool on Retro Sage to deal with. It's going good, thanks Ale. You're enjoying Chris and Lita playing some cop on and doing some hard ninja trials on Ninja Land 3.
There we go.
Yeah. When you are close to a wall, the loop enters so good, and you destroy Alexei. And of course, look how much he dodges. Oh, finally.
Yeah.
One is dead, one more to go.
Alexei can just go either way. Like you saw there, that was a pretty good one. He's probably the reason like why MN15 took us so long.
Yeah. Him with Zedonius are really no joke. Oh, little bit of buffering. Let me update the page just in case. Okay. Nice, Ale. I'm glad you had some fun. Alexei, okay. Oh wait, I need to set the volume.
There we go.
Oh yes, now you can just loop him to death.
Now he's being
Or he just
random.
decided to go to Lita. Alexei
even
really
tell, like,
trying
who
to
he's
fuck
on.
it up this good run. Literally, Alex is doing his best.
Alright, he's dead.
Finally, okay,
And
perfect.
then I'll take
Now
care of the
only
Reapers.
2 Reapers left.
One question is are the Reapers very hard to take on with the claws? Why was Lita not killing the Reapers while you were facing Alexa?
I think because they're easier just to lure in the air. Otherwise, they can throw their scythe and.
I think it was probably because Lita wanted to be ready to rest Chris in case Alexei would have trolled. Because if you make this guy fall down while Alexei being over there, then resting would be kind of problem with Alexei trolling and also the Reaper just working in the map, and with the risk on having the aggro fuck it up. That's the thing.
Right.
Okay, Ale, thank you for stopping by, and thanks again for the ride. Have a good night, take care.
Don't know what happened there, that was weird.
Yeah, that was weird. Usually, the most consistent way that I would recommend to kill the Reaper with the Nimpo is just waiting for him to throw the sight, dodge forward to him, throw the Nimpo, but look totally down. Because when the Reaper throws the sight, he has not defense against the Nimpo, and you can one-shot him with the Nimpo pretty much.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah, me neither. I always go for standing below them and knocking and doing it as they land.
No, you can do it even when it's like this, because when he throws the sight, he can't block, so he totally gets more damage.
Yeah, I understand.
And also while you charge...
that was a one.
Nice. And also while you charge the Nimpo, before throwing the Void, you do some little bit of damage as well, so... Nice, Chris, really GG.
Cheers,
Yeah,
guys.
GG.
We'll move on to... I think we'll do Ultimate now.
Nice. Wait, what about Master Ninja 8?
No, what about
Yeah.
Master 12, bro? Master 12 has double bosses.
Oh,
And 14. And 11.
14? Yeah.
And 15.
Well, 15, we don't speak about 15.
Yeah, do
We can try
11,
12.
12 or 14
Alright,
maybe.
let's do 12.
Oh, yeah, 12 is fine.
This one's a bit-
11, there's no need. It's just Zudonius. Nothing special.
True.
Okay, this one will be really interesting to watch, especially since dealing with the enemies with the sight is kinda pain on this mission, so this will be really interesting to watch.
So I know, yeah, Lita will have to get his red UT, so I'll pretty much just be luring all the brutes. Because then once he
Have a
gets
good
his
night,
red UT,
Lloyd.
he can just... Oh, good night. Thanks for coming, Lloyd.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, bro. I truly appreciate it. Good night and take care. Let me do another special shout out for Lloyd.
Try and get all these
Thank you for the
brutes on.
compliments, Lloyd. I'm glad you enjoyed the show.
Cheers, Lloyd.
That is one jealous Master Ninja Ryu.
I was just messing with him because we love to mess and be silly. Good night, bro. Oops. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Alright, this first wave is so brutal, absolutely. Literally. It's really brutal. But luckily with the sight is easier to deal with. But then you have to deal with the other wave, which is even worse.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So yeah, Lita's just trying to get his red UT. And then once
Yeah,
he
it's
gets that,
Did Lita go for Dragon Sword or for Falcon's Talons? I can't see.
Talons. Yeah, Talons. And now he'll just UT everyone. Yeah, this is very methodical, this approach.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why your gamer tag, Chris? Why do you call yourself Moose Marty?
Yeah, actually that's the name my dad made up, so I kind of don't want to change it. His nickname's Marty, so he just made this name up.
Alright.
Nice. Well,
yeah, I don't have the heart to change it.
Yeah, you should change it, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
It's free, it's easy to do, you should just do it.
Yeah. Whoops. So very easy to mess up the 360. Oops.
Yeah, sight is very strong against those guys. He's really reliable. I mean, sight is very reliable against all bosses. Bosses have really low HP on this game in general. I think this is probably why you can see the HP bars of enemies.
Yeah,
of bosses.
That's a good theory.
And also I think this is the reason why some ninja trials put back to back two bosses to the same boss. Yeah, because they have low HP, so it feels like, well, you have not had enough of one boss to fight. Take another boss.
Yeah. There we go. Got it. So I think there's Alchemist this next wave, which is why Lita did claws. I couldn't get Az's strat to work online, Grayson. You know the scythe strat I showed you?
Sorry, what? I got distracted for a second. Sorry, pardon me. What?
No, that's okay. I was saying, you know Taz's scythe strat I showed you?
Yes.
Against the Alchemist?
Yeah.
I can't quite do it online for some reason. Like it's...
Neither of them? They were 2 or 3 strats showcased on that video. There was the counter attack and there was the running attack. He had a few of them.
Yeah, it was the first one. That one there I just failed.
Oh, that's so cool. I would like to see it because I decided with the site.
Yes, MNR. Chris, I will send it to you, or Chris can send it to you. Chris has been discovering Task 1's videos lately, and he has sent me a few of them, and they are great, of course. Task 1 was always one of the great ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll try it now. Oh yeah, there we go. Got it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, that will be really useful for when I help people on this mission.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's Wolf first.
Yes, it's Wolf, then Alexei, then Wolf again, and then Wolf plus Regent.
Got it. Go. Hopefully Alexei behaves.
Nice iframing there with the on-landing 360, that was nice.
Yeah, cheers. That's actually, Crimson taught me that. That's actually...
Yeah, Crimson is great as well.
Yeah, he's amazing. Oops.
The only problem of the on-landing 360 versus Alexei is just that it does not bring on the loop, the semi-loop.
Yeah. I can't even tell. Oh, here's Berserk.
Yeah,
There we go.
he is.
I know in Sigma 2 he does like that yell when he goes Berserk.
Yeah.
Sometimes he skips the animation too.
Yeah, sometimes
But
he
yeah.
does.
Alright. One more.
Then Wolf again.
Alright, so if I'm correct, I think Lita will stay on that side? I believe?
Yeah, that should be that side, and you're here waiting for. I mean, it depends. We want Wolf? Yeah, okay, that's correct.
Yeah, as long as we steer clear of each other.
Yeah, a skill that is really underrated on Ninja Trials and COP is managing to fight bosses in a corner and put them away from the other player. Because if you don't manage to deal with the boss properly and consider the stagger, because with the stagger you push back the boss, and if you don't consider this, you risk to get your boss to get the aggro to the your teammate and ruin the run. So yeah, this is really important. For example, this is super ultra important in Ultimate Ninja 2 here on this game, and in Ultimate Ninja 1 in Sigma 2.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, I noticed in vanilla, some bosses change targets really. They're very glitchy sometimes when they change targets. But yeah, try to steer clear. And yeah, Lita will just do the standard combo.
And did you meet Lita online, or is he your real life friend? Or
No, so I met him online because we were both looking to get all the trophies on Ninja Gaiden 3, so we met on PSN profiles.
Oh, nice.
Me and I think you know him, Eminar, but Zoshki, we made like a group chat.
Yeah, I
the
know
three
him.
of us. Yeah. So yeah, we made that group chat, and then throughout like the whole year, I was doing vanilla with quite a few people. So yeah, we're on opposite corners. I think Marcel's in Tajikistan, so near Mongolia, and yeah, I'm all the way in Melbourne, Australia. So it was like fate.
yeah, we really are all over the place, the Ninja Gaiden players.
Yeah,
only the three of us. We are in 3 different continents right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close. Nice. Thanks, Wayne. Cheers.
First try, GG.
Nice. First try Master Ninja 12. It's really lovely.
How much time do we have left? Like half an hour?
Yeah, something like that. Will you go for? Yeah,
Let's go
something
for
like that.
ultimate. Yeah.
Yeah, jump on Ultimate Ninja Trials at this point. It's okay.
Yeah. I reckon we'll showcase. We'll do 2 and 5 for you guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think 3 is a bit boring with just looping the clones. So
Yeah, 3 is not worth, and most of what you do in Ultimate Ninja 3, you do the same on Ultimate Ninja 5. So.
Yeah, Ultimate Ninja 3 should have been a Master Ninja trial, not an Ultimate Ninja trial.
yeah, I agree.
Master
This is
Ninja
like the
5 is
first
even
time
harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Ultimate Ninja 4 would be nice, but I think we don't have much time left, and yeah, it's pretty brutal also.
Yeah, a couple trials more should do just fine, bro.
Wait.
Okay, let's enjoy now Chris with the claws.
Oh, what happened to Lita there? He suddenly took an insane amount of damage. He must have been grabbed by the beret guys.
Yeah, I guess he wants to restart. No, he's playing okay. But yeah, his HP is so scary. I would have reset at this point, absolutely.
Yeah, me too. Taking that damage at the start of the mission.
Yeah.
For example, during the speedrun, that's why I let myself be killed sometimes. If the fight is too long and you take a lot of damage too soon, there's not even point in continuing. Just let yourself be killed and try again.
Oh, they almost they crossed the
Double
nimpo.
nimpo.
That would have been so cool. Oh my god.
That would have looked great. It was a shame. For 1 second, bro.
For 1 second, yeah, that would have been so great. Yeah, that would have been Pika would have clipped that for sure.
Yeah.
Whoops. Bit of input issue. This will be tough to beat with my health.
The main problem of the Ultimate Ninja difficulty, having low HP, is that Void Nimpo really is so low on this game.
Yeah.
So it's really rough to clash this.
Yeah, even if you get 6 enemies, look, for example, there it didn't heal you at all, basically.
Yeah, I think I just missed this on this episode in this moment. But yeah, pretty much the year was really low.
Oh, yeah, and I also think the Nimpo doesn't heal you for every enemy it hits, like in Razor's Edge. It heals you for every enemy you kill.
Yeah, absolutely.
They have to die. They have to die for you to be healed.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Got caught by gunfire. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
that
again.
was unfortunate, especially on the beginning.
Will you guys go for it again?
Yeah, we'll do one more, then we'll finish off with UN5.
That's fine.
I know also if people go for the 100% in this game, they'll actually skip this trial because you only need 3 ultimates done. So I think people just do 3, 4, and 5 anyway.
Yeah, exactly, because 3 is the easiest one, and also you need to complete specifically 4 and 5 for a trophy.
4 and 5, yeah.
So technically,
because the trophy says all the trials included in the ninja pack, whatever. So you do need 4 and 5 and another one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have 5 best mission, Wayne. Wayne. I definitely would kill for having a mission like Ultimate Ninja 5 with Ninja Gaiden 2 gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
my wind path doesn't work. I thought I had a UT there. Alright.
Oh, that's a bad grenade. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah. Ultimate Ninja damage on this game is really no joke. Also, on this version of the game, you have really low HP. HP gauge is very, very small.
Yeah.
Especially on the ninja trials.
Yeah.
Yes, because on the ninja trials, when it is full, it goes a little bit beyond the Nimpo, and on the story mode, when it is full, it goes, well, a lot more beyond the Nimpo.
Yeah, absolutely.
This trial reminds me of, since at the beginning of the stream we were talking some personal history with Ninja Gaiden 3. This trial reminds me of a girlfriend actually, because she was supposed to stay with me for a few days, and in the end she couldn't make it. So I was very bummed out that I was spending those days alone, and during those days I was just doing this mission because I hadn't beat it yet. So I was doing this over and over and over again, and I did end up beating it at the end. So it always reminds me of.
Oh no.
Really nice. This mission in solo is
Yeah.
really no joke, absolutely. It's really rare.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just reflecting on how you end up with all these personal memories in video games, and they bring you personal memories.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, definitely.
I have other similar stories to share, but it is related to co-op. So yeah. But yeah, I having you with this story to talk, it reminded me some memories, personal memories as well.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the tough wave now. Hopefully we can do it though.
Nice.
Are you gonna go for? What's your strategy here, Chris? What are you guys going to do?
I think it's better to let him focus, Grayson.
I think we'll
Okay, sorry.
probably I'll try and hold the regions, and Lita will kill the alchemist. Can get very hectic. Nice. Trying to get this one. Whoops. And you can see they're all like glitching. Yeah, got me.
Yeah, the Minecraft ball spam can be tough.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Sadly, you cannot, Isumbushi. The online got brutally removed due to some politics and bureaucracy stuff. Because having online servers costs some money, and you need the permission for having online servers. And it usually happens that in remastered editions, the online got brutally cut. So you cannot. The only way to play co-op those missions is original PS3 or Xbox 360, or on Xbox. On Xbox One or CS, you can play co-op on Razor's Edge.
Oh, another glitch.
Also, there's another way. On PS4 and PS5, you can buy the subscription on PlayStation, the PlayStation Plus Premium subscription. That will work for playing original Sigma 2 as well. Or on PC as well, you can buy the PlayStation Plus Premium subscription, but yeah, you have to buy that premium subscription on the PlayStation Plus.
Oh, that's unlucky. I think there's just these ones left. Oh no, another one. There we go. We could clutch this. Oh no, my UT went.
Not the Master Collection version, Isumbushi, you can play the PS3 version online with the PS Plus subscription.
Alright, I think. Oh no, it glitched.
Nice.
That's annoying.
Oh, what happened there?
It's
Yeah,
online glitch, sometimes it happens.
Ah, my input didn't work. Ah, we were close.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
Unfortunate because only the regions left. Really
Yeah.
unfortunate. But
Anyway.
yeah, you arrived till the very end because you even killed all the minions, which is the hardest part. Then it's just 1 versus 1 with the reagent with the claws, which is pretty much free. So really
Yeah.
great job.
Cheers. Is there time for UN5 or should we call it?
There's absolutely time for UN5. Don't you dare to let the
No.
UN5 being off of this. Come on.
Alright.
Yes,
Best-
yes.
Best mission
A
of
few
the
good
game.
tries.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this one took me and Lita many tries to pass. I think I told you because of that last wave.
Yeah, absolutely. Last wave is so critical.
Hey MNR, is the stream collab still working? Because your stream shows 17 and Chris's stream shows 2. 1.
Yeah, it's still showing. Sometimes it's just shows the real ones and then it shows the sum of both.
Okay.
Still working, no problem.
Alright.
Alright guys, time to see the best mission of the game. This mission is super fun. Enjoy this show.
Hope on a good one.
Yeah, good luck. Thank you for stopping by, Fenrio. Have a good night. Take care. See ya.
See ya, bro. See ya.
Not the Master Collection, the original Sigma 2 via streaming. Yeah, Wayne, exactly. What's input delay like streaming always? Yeah, there's a little bit of input delay, Isumbushi, but you know, this is the only way to play co-op on the Sigma 2 outside of original old gen consoles, PS3 and Xbox 360 for NinjaRyu 3 Vanilla. And yeah, for Razor's Edge, you're lucky because you have the next gen version of it that is working with the COP. But for Sigma 2, the only way, sadly, is or PS3 original console or just streaming with the PS4, 5 or PC. Those are the only options. And I don't know about emulators, but as far as I know, emulators could work kinda okay with Sigma 2, but I'm not sure.
So yeah, Lita's like a pro with Genshin, so
Nice. Yeah, this mission has about 15 bosses in total, which is pretty much wild. But
yeah.
it's so cool.
Is it only bosses? Was it only bosses, the mission, or is there regular enemies?
The only kind of regular enemies are the semi-bosses that are the Reapers.
Okay.
There are 3 Reapers. Outside of that, only bosses. Now you understand why this is the best mission and my favorite mission.
Yeah.
It's the first time for you to see this mission in its complete, right, Grayson?
No, I saw it many times when I was thinking maybe I could do it solo. I saw it, but I didn't remember. It's been many years since I saw it, since I watched it complete.
I understand.
And of course, I tried to do it solo, and of course I couldn't do it.
Yeah, oh my god, this even in 2 players is super brutal. Solo, it's absolutely
Impossible.
yeah. But you know what? I would like to complete this with the Dragon Sword. This could be really fun and a nice challenge.
Is double sight the recommended strategy for this mission? Both players with sight?
Both players with sight, or one with sight and the other one with the claws. I usually do this, but pretty much is because when I help people, pretty much they just wait for me to kill the bosses and then going back to kill their boss. So that's this. But technically, yeah, if you wanna both of the players fight, sight is the best way to deal with bosses because more damage and more optimal strats and more efficient strats to deal with the bosses with the sight.
Right.
There we go. Tough boss. Find Fiend Genshin.
Nice. Good job.
Leet is really good with Zed, so...
Nice.
But when Zed does his fireballs, I'll do a few hits. Yeah, that can happen. Glitched fire wave.
Oh, you crazy. Double fighting Vien Genshin is so crazy. Sorry, I mean Zedonius, double fighting Zedonius is so crazy. It can get glitched so easy.
Oh no. That was a fail.
Oh, unfortunate.
I guess we'll do one more.
Yeah. You need at least to arrive at Leeds and Alexei, come on.
Yeah. We'll do it.
Think about what I told you, MNR, earlier this morning when we were planning the last details that I told you. I could buy the gold, but you would have to promise.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Think about it, because...
Yeah, I will. Not sure I can guarantee when.
I know.
But it will happen someday.
Yes, because seeing this, I would like to... Well, to beat them. With a friend, of course.
Watching this is making me want to go back to play this again. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good fun.
It's all Chris' fault.
Yeah, this whole event, guys, people watching, this whole event was Chris's idea, basically.
Yep. I told you about the anniversary.
Yeah, I was streaming and he told me, and I said, hey, we should do something, and he says, yeah, totally, with MNR or whatever, and yeah, it was super improvised because yeah, super improvised basically.
Yeah, I barely slept. I had no practice. I tried to do all I could for promote the event, but well, we did our best, and I'm happy how it turned out to be. It was nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Really,
was a good time. It was a good time.
yeah.
Yeah.
And also we showed all the gems, like for example these. Really, Ninja Trials are really all the forgotten gems, actually.
Yeah, I'm thinking, was every boss in the game showcased, or we just missed the bosses from day 7 and Kana from day 8?
And Cliff.
But all the and Cliff, yeah, and Cliff. But all the NG1 bosses, where there's only Doku, Alma, and Marbus, and they all were showcased.
Yeah, of
All the
course.
NG2 bosses, the NG2 bosses were all showcased as well. So yeah, only the day 7 and day 8 bosses were left out.
Yeah. Oh, and of course the dino.
No, I killed the dino in the run, bro.
Oh, you mean on this event? Okay, okay, sorry. I was thinking in the missions.
No, in the event,
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, let's try that again. It looks so goofy, the cat hat. Oh, that was a pretty good one.
Yeah, it was clean.
Yeah, very good thing, Genshin. I would recommend to fight Zedonius 1 versus 1 and don't try to push the luck and the glitches.
Yeah. But yeah, Lita would do the methodical way. But when he does his laser, I'll let loose on him as well. Oh, that's unlucky. Gonna wait for him to attack, but
Who's next after Sedonius?
See, yes,
there's another one.
another Zedonius, and then Alexei plus Leeds plus one Reaper.
Right.
What is Lita doing?
Wow.
The super slide.
Yeah. Oh, that's unlucky. Close.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Alright guys, yeah, we can call it if you want here, because I know you guys are probably super tired, so...
I'm not tired, but if you don't feel to keep going, that's fair, I understand. It's up to you.
Alright, we'll do one more lucky last. This will be
Yeah.
the final one, I reckon.
Alright, alright. Come on, you gotta show the hardest wave. Come on, Liz and Alexei and the Reaper. You have to.
Yeah. Alright. Third time's the charm.
We don't do a man 5 here, Wayne.
No way.
I mean, I would have liked to see it, but I would rather prefer to watch this being completed. Or at least arrive and at Alexei and Leeds and Reaper, which is really an interesting way to deal with. Also, it's really unfortunate that all my old videos when I was playing this game a lot, the longest missions as the Ninja Cinema broken. So at a certain point it just stops. And back in the days I had no game capture. It was really expensive at that time. So most of my no death runs on Ninja Trials are just with Ninja clip broken, and they just stop at a certain point and being like, will it be for real? No death? Well, technically it was, but you know, you will never see the continue of the mission because the Ninja Cinema just got broken. Rip.
Yeah.
And it's so painful. That's why I need to go back to this one day and record them again.
Yeah, definitely. Lita's doing some laps. Alright.
Sorry, I was having a banana because I was hungry, but I am back.
No problem.
All good, all good. No. Alright.
Yeah, I agree, Wayne. They do make a good team. They went through the master trials very well. They very I lost my words, I guess, but they did a great job with the master trials.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, too early. Now it's going to be painful to get him back.
Yeah, it is. Game Genshin on this game online is kinda glitchy.
Yeah.
Razor said that wouldn't have been a problem because if you do it too early, then you just do Cicada and you dodge the dash.
Yeah.
I think he's nearly dead anyway. He's very glitched, as you can see. Alright, hopefully we can get to the last
Okay,
wave.
perfect. Now watch out with Zed.
Two of them, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a few hits here. Oh no, that was unlucky.
Bro, you ran towards that laser, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's alright, leader's got him.
Yeah, at least get to the final wave so that we can
Yeah.
at least see it.
I'm gonna steer clear. Nice. Okay. So usually I was the Alexei killer, so Leader would always stand behind me, and I would try to kill Alexei, but yeah, this is the part that goes so randomly if Alexei doesn't behave.
He stands behind you so that you get the aggression.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the positioning is really important on this. And even having a good idea of the map and the walls, for
But
example.
yeah, basically, Leader will distract the Liz, and then we sort of switch sides, but probably lost too much health there.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the last wave with Alexei, Liz, and Reaper. You kill one Reaper, another Reaper. You kill one Liz, another Liz.
Yeah, pretty much. And I would say this is probably the hardest online trial I've done. Like, even in Razor's Edge, they're a little bit easier than this one, I would say. Like, even UN10,
well,
I found easier than this one.
It depends. It depends. If you use the shite, for sure. If you don't, it's a totally different topic.
Yeah.
Also, I personally consider Master Ninja 15 being harder than this. For different reasons, some particular reasons, for the wrong reasons probably. But I consider Master Ninja 15 being harder than this.
Yeah, yeah. Tough one too.
Alright.
End your stream, bro, Chris, so that you can... So that everything closes on MNR's stream, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see. So stop streaming.
Oh, and compliments to Lita, of course. He wasn't talking to us the whole time, but of course your partner deserves a lot of credit as well.
Yeah, I'll pass it on to him.
Yeah, absolutely. Congrats to Lita as well. GG, guys.
Cheers. Thanks, everyone.
Alright, good job, Chris. Good job, Grayson. Thank you, guys, for being here. It was really...
Yeah, thanks.
Gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say just thanks again for the opportunity to do this with you guys. I had an awesome time, and yeah, it's a real honor to do this with you guys. So thank you again.
Nice. Thanks to you for being here, and of course thanks to Grayson for being here with us. Thank you, guys, and most of all, thank you to our viewers. I hope you enjoyed our show. I hope you enjoyed some Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla, such an underrated game, and it was nice to bring some little bit of justice to this game, so underrated for the some reasons that I think that really people should at least try to give it more a chance, because this game deserves a little more chance and a little more shot. So yeah, that's it. Words to you, Grayson?
No, well, I would just basically repeat some of what you said about this game being underrated and all the hate it has received for 13 years. That even today you can see very often in places like the Reddit community, for example, posts against this game. So I think it deserves better than it has always got. So yeah, but aside from that, it is always a pleasure to share the microphone with you, bro. and it was a pleasure to share it with you as well, Chris. So, so I'm glad we did this, even if it was so improvised. I'm glad we were able to get together today and celebrate NG3. But yeah, that's it from me, I guess.
Yeah. Cheers, Grayson.
Thank you, Grayson. Thank you, Chris, and thanks again, everyone. Alright, guys. I guess we could call it for today. And thanks again. Have a good night, day, or... Well, take care. See ya.
See you, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
And guys, this is a good moment for me to spoiler you a little announcement that I will do a post tomorrow. Tomorrow, special stream surprise. Ninja and Sigma 2 Plus stream trying the impossible missions. So yeah, I'll go back to Ninja Ultimate Ninja 3 and Ultimate Ninja 1. And maybe I will just do some little bit of warm up with other ninja trials. But yeah, some special stream on Sigma 2 Plus. Special stream to celebrate the 3,000 followers. No, sorry, not 3,000 followers. 3,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. Thank you so much, guys, for all your support that I'm receiving in those last 2 months. It's really insane. My channel really got a huge boost when since Ninja Rensu Black came out. And really, thank you so much, guys. I'm so happy to read all the comments, all the people appreciating all my videos, and yeah, having positive comments and people enjoying my videos. Thank you so much for the huge support and the really huge new numbers. Sorry, I can't speak. I kind of tired, but yeah. And yeah, it was crazy. I just arrived at 2,000 subscribers on this summer, and now I'm already at 3,000. So really, thank you so much. It's insane. So yeah, and I wanted to do some little. This is not the something big for the 3,000 followers. I usually wait for both YouTube and Twitch to celebrate with a big marathon event. Like for the 1,000 followers, I did a huge 24-hour collab stream with some people. For the 2,000 followers, I did the Von Ninja Trilogy in hardest difficulties that was supposed to be another 24 hours, and it ended up being instead 39 hours. But it's okay. I got this somehow, and yeah, I have to think properly about the 3,000 followers big celebration. I will think about this, especially by putting on the table Ninja Ren 2 Black and Edge Bound, and probably Ninja Ren 4 that will come out as well. So I will think properly about this whenever I will reach the 3,000 followers on Twitch as well. But for now, I wanted to do some little bit special stream for the YouTube subscribers, 3,000, because I wanted to moreover thank you guys for the huge support that I'm receiving recently. And so yeah, tomorrow surprise, going back to the impossible missions, Sigma 2 Plus. I don't think we are gonna make any progress, but well, since last time I tried, it was about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I don't remember. It was when the Master Collection came out, last time I tried Ultimate Ninja 3, and I went super close to kill one Liberty statue. So who knows? Let's see. I'll just try. In the worst case, I will have some fun on trying them again and try hard, and yeah, maybe getting even more progress on Ultimate Ninja 1, because the farthest I went was getting Alexei in Rage and Rip. So, you know, maybe I can manage to get to kill Alexei in Ultimate Ninja 1 as well. Who knows, who knows. By the way, thank you everyone. Have a good night, and well, see you tomorrow, guys, then at 10 p.m. Central European Time for the special stream, 3000 followers. Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 Plus Impossible Missions. Don't miss it, guys. If you wanna see why the reputation of those missions being possible with your own eyes, well, this is a good chance. Let's see, let's see. Alright, guys, thank you again. Let's see, who can we raid? Okay, let's raid Wilson. He's playing some Ninja into Black. Okay, so thank you so much for the new follows, guys. Thanks again for being here with me for the event. I'm not sure I will yeah, probably I will try to edit very quickly this stream and upload this as a video, because it was really a nice event that deserved to be uploaded. I will try. Let's see if I manage to get it quite fast and upload the YouTube channel so you can rewatch it without dead times. And thanks again. Thank you so much for the new follows. Thank you so much for the new subs. Thank you so much for the raids. Oh, I really thanks so much to Fienbusa for the huge gifted subs. Really Fienbusa a hero and a great supporter of the channel. Thanks so much to a dear friend to him, and a dear friend like him. And yeah, take care. Enjoy Wilson. Is streaming some Ninja Gaiden Black. Is one of my collaborators, one of my graphics. So well, showing some love. Thank you everyone, a good night. See ya. Bye bye.